Yo, boys! Oh my god. All right, I don't know if you guys are fine with this. This is an Echo jersey. It doesn't count, right? I'm wearing an Echo jersey. Does this count? This doesn't count as a curse, right? I don't think this counts as a curse. Stop gooning, bruh. Bruh, I went out for coffee. Look, I had to get coffee. I saw the timer. It said 15 minutes. Listen. I've learned a bit of Filipino. I've learned a bit of Southeast Asian, okay? Here, I want to tell. I'm sorry, TT Racing. I'm gonna mute you real quick. Listen, guys. Listen. Everybody's saying I'm late. Everybody's saying I'm late. Everybody's saying like, oh, Mirko, you're gooning. Stop gooning. No, listen. I have adapted to the Southeast Asian style now. When you see a schedule say it'll start at 5 p.m., you add 30 minutes. Then you add another 20 minutes. And then we're going to start. Okay? So far, everything's exactly as planned. This is what we call Southeast Asian timing. Okay? Filipino, Indo, Malay, everyone except for Singapore, probably, you know? You add 40 minutes after the actual scheduled time. Okay? Everywhere in Southeast Asia except for Singapore, I think. That's how it works.
Players are not only players or kids, these are athletes. So these athletes stay playing
W athletes. Guys, it's esports and there's an ongoing debate right now in Indonesia because apparently there's a minister. Wait a second. Wait a second. What? Edward Dopadop got a picture with you. If you know, you know, like Chad. Oh my god, Eddie Dopadop, Eddie. Oh my god, Eddie. That's crazy, Eddie. Holy shit. Yo, I'm gonna look at the comments real quick. Tight. Dexstar, dude. Look at Dexstar's comment. Title, younger brother. Oh my god. Dexstar certified gooner, bro. Take it off. We don't want Mirko'S. Bro! Alright, I'm wearing an AP brand jersey. I'll be right back.
The TT Racing home grounds and BGC Taguig.
Okay, I like it. So it starts tomorrow, because tomorrow is June. At some point, right? At some point.
This coming Monday, you can see the Naruto gaming chairs live in our showroom.
All right, I like it. So move over to the showroom at BGC. Now I want to know, because you already mentioned more about that, Naruto. Nagkataon lang ba that the collaboration with MLBB is already there? Or how is the partnership with Naruto like?
Sobrang nagkataon eh. Sobrang perfect timing, especially na it's the playoffs. Also, yung paglabas nga ng Team 7 din here in MPL in MLBB at lalo na yung pagpasok din ng aming collaboration.
I like it. Now, for the golden question.
Let's go, Super Marco! Let's go, Super Marco!
Let's kick things off.
Super Marco's my GOAT!
Super
Super Marco! Let's go, baby! This is the M5 winning jersey, by the way. He gave it to me after winning M5, no joke. Like, it's in the morning. We were all kind of dead from the after party and shit, but... Alright, good job. Let's go, 2%, 2%, boys. Alright, guys. Oh, you know what? I'm going to ask you guys real quick. Now it's equal, right? You know what? I'm just going to wear the Echo jersey and the Falcons jersey. Like, what do you guys want, man? Not fair? What do you guys want? What do you guys want me to wear? You want me to wear Bigatron? Should I just wear Bigatron? Should I wear Blacklist Haji? What do you want, man? What do you want, chat? Go bold. What's bold? Liverpool jersey? BTR? BTR? Okay, fuck it. We'll wear the BTR jersey, bro. We'll wear the BTR jersey. Break it.
4,099 pesos, and then the introductory price will be 18,999. But with MPL 2000 voucher, you can get it finally at 16,999.
So again, from 24 to 16, right?
Huge bargain.
Fine, chat, fine.
Laki ng discount sa huli.
No curse, no curse.
That it's not bad.
Okay? You guys happy?
Right?
You happy?
Now I'm moving forward.
Okay.
We've already mentioned Sakura, Kakashi, Sasuke.
Yeah.
We're red now. We're red, okay?
This time.
Honey days.
Sige, kasi crush ko si Sasuke.
We good now, right? We good.
Ang original price niya with Sasuke, it's 21 rather. 21.
Was there a donation earlier? That's why you guys heard a moan? Wait, let me check. Yo, Mirko'S. No, no donation. BTK jersey? Oh no, BTR will make it to MSC. Guys, don't worry. I won't wear
I cannot
BTR
believe it. From
when
21
we're
to 13.99 using the code MPL 2000.
when we're closer to the
right?
MPL date. Okay, no.
I believe, right,
I
Hans?
know. Yeah.
TT Racing. Doesn't TT mean dick
Of course.
in Tagalog, bro?
Hindi pwedeng mawala si Naruto.
Hindi
So,
pwede.
That's unfortunate.
from Naruto and Sasuke, since magka-rivals naman sila, syempre, in the series.
Go full wife beater mode.
yung price range nila. So, nagsimula ito with 21,499, introductory price going to 15,999, and with the use
How much is
of the
13,999?
MPL 2000, it's going down.
I'm sorry, lady. How much? 13,999. Let me search this up. Let me see if this is worth. Oh shit! It's actually fucking value. What the fuck? Yo, no joke. For a gaming chair, that's good. It's a good price.
I cannot believe. Are you guys ready?
It's like freaking discounted, bro. Aero 1, of course, Aero 1, bro.
Champions Arena.
It's still expensive. Yeah, but you guys know the other brand, right? It's like 2 times more expensive. Do you see Vamos got beat by Hazel? Of course, Hazel's my boy, bro. Hazel's my freaking goat.
This is a
Okay?
best of 7
We have the best
series,
prices.
first one of this season, and
My
without
gaming chair is
said,
$22. What was it? Is it a freaking lawn chair? Bro, don't watch MPL Vamos lost MV. One more lost to DX Soul. They're joining BTR to the. What do you mean joining BTR? All right, everybody, calm down. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Oh my god. Oh my god.
JJ and Patrick.
Are you ready?
Clash of the Titans, but only one of them can take the step towards immortality.
My goats!
Team Liquid versus Team Falcons.
My boys!
The EXP laners, Sanford and Flap Teasy.
Oh my god, he's gonna do it again. Remember what they did last time, bro? I swear to god. Do it again. Do it again. Okay, he's not gonna do it. God damn it, Flap. Why did Oh man, L Flap. He could have won. He could have won the stare down again.
Kyle Teasy.
Let's go. Carl versus Kyle. Father and son. The OG versus the new. The old and the new.
It's like looking at a mirror. It's Sanji versus Few in the
Bro,
mid
MV
lane.
got a forced error long lane push and literally rush it like Evos. Dude, MV at this point are like Malaysian BTR, bro. Crazy. Damn. The old and the new.
Battle between Daddy JP.
Oh my god.
and
JP! Guys, can we get a JP's fault in the chat? Let's go, JP! JP's freaking fault, baby! JP's gonna pop off this round, bro. That's my boy. That's my boy JP right there, bro. JP's gonna pop off.
And in the gold lane,
JP fault.
the regular season MVP,
Oh my god.
Oheb
Oheb!
versus
Marco!
Bulletproof
Oh, dude, this is a good matchup, man.
Marco. And their coaches.
RC Trevor.
Welcome to the stage for Team Liquid Philippines. Coach
Wear the TLPS jersey? No.
for
No
Team
jerseys will be
Falcons.
allowed today,
Coach
boys, alright? No
Trevor.
chance. No chance we go jersey. No jersey. M4 World Champion. M6 rep. Coach RC with Falcons, by the way. Sorry, Falcon,
Lower
not
bracket
Falcons.
finals.
There's a Falcons and a
Who will
Falcon
take the
in
step
Indo in
into
Mobile Legends.
immortality? Champions Arena. It's game time.
Let's go. Super Marco is like toy and ID. That's wild. No. No, I think they have very different styles, dude. Super Marco is so good, the entire team just plays to wait for him to scale. That's how good Marco is. He's like old. It's like if you guys remember the Omega timer. It's like Omega. The Omega wait for Kelra, but it's Marco. And it's not right. Back then they can only do that, you know. But Falcons can play for Kyle too. Did you predict Aero to win? Yes, I predicted Aero and MV to win. If MV don't get it done, dude, they're actually they're kind of crazy. How many freaking seasons has it been that MV have been like, oh, dark horse, dark horse, dark horse? At this point, they're just dark. They're no horse. If they lose. Hopefully they win though. I predicted them to win. UCL finals prediction. PSG 1-0 in the finals, guys. I see it. You know who's gonna score the goal? Vitinha. Vitinha's gonna score the goal. Inter Milan, I'm sorry to all the Inter Milan fans. All 2 of you, okay? But PSG's gonna win. PSG are the best team in the Champions League right now, okay? Actually, it was Barcelona, but Barcelona fucking chokers. Inter 3-1 PSG? Damn. Mirko, wear your TLPS jersey for support. Milan is shit? Damn, Milan is shit. Yo, Milan is red is what you're supposed to be saying, alright? It's AC Milan over Inter Milan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. 7 UCLs, baby. Nuno Mendes will score. Ooh. Inter Milan is winning. Call Trex. Poll now. Poll. Let me know what you guys think. Who will go to MSC? Will it be Falcons or will it be Liquid? Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Liquid. I'm sorry. I love Marco. He's my boy. But I respect Falcons, bro. But Liquid, you know? Like I love them all, man. I love them all. You know, Kyle, Few, Owen, all of them are cool. But Liquid have a... Come on, Liquid Onic, man. I want to play Tekken with Onic, and I want to support Liquid. Because, listen. You understand my logic. Understand my logic here. If Liquid don't make it, BTR have to make it. But if Liquid already make it, I have a team to support already. Like... I can be like, all right, BTR, you can take a chill pill this time, you know. We can just win M7, you know. Liquid 53%. All right, amen, bro. Hopefully they don't play like they did yesterday. Liquid, please, for the love of God, don't.
That's right.
I don't know what that was yesterday, but that was not Liquid. Come on, Liquid. You have BTK already? No, they're not even BTK anymore. There's no MOBA Zane. It's not even BTK. It's Soul now. Like, yeah, Hoon is cool and all. Chicken's my boy. Zia's cool. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I already have... But they're not BTK. They're Soul. I can't go and make the memes anymore. Like, BTK was a letter off of BTR. That's why they're so goated. But I don't know about Sidol. Sadel. I don't know about Sadel, chat. I'll support Sadel, but only if they give me a jersey. Sadel to the owner, yo, to the Indians watching the live stream. Sadel fans, please tell Sadel I want a jersey. I want a Sadel jersey.
Good words of wisdom coming in from Sanji.
Sadel, sit on y'all. How was MPL NY playoffs? I watched one match. I watched one game. The Aero versus Vamos game. Got the right prediction, bounced. And then now MV are apparently losing. Are they losing right now?
This matchup. You can see the players are very serious. This is their serious Infinix keys to victory.
This is what we were talking about for Team Liquid.
The
Adapt
fuck?
to survive the final fight
King
for
Kong?
immortality. Flex more heroes. It seems like they've gotten to this playoffs.
Wait, they're getting swept?
What we showed off in the regular
They're getting
season, that is
swept.
more
Oh
than
my
good enough.
MV,
Let's
bro.
just switch up some
What
things.
the hell are you doing,
Things
MV?
haven't really completely worked out. There were some things that have been
MV are never gonna... Dude, come on, MV. What is this? 2 seasons in a row you lose to a team that people didn't expect you to lose to? What the hell? MV might be like...
They did not let up.
It might be Malaysian BTR, bro.
They decided to continue fighting.
Watch Kim cursing on interview. I saw that, dude. He said putangina, right, bro? W. Liquid with 53%. All right, guys. Adapt to survive the final fight for immortality. Continue to showcase tenacity and punish errors. Best of 7 series is a battle of endurance. My goats are gonna do it, okay? You know why I want my goats? Goats. Yo, Mr. Dan, if you're watching, Boss Dan, Boss Liquid. I want one varsity, please, and one jersey. I'm a tall Pearl fan, all right? 2% versus 23%. How did Aurora have 40%?
I actually been watching the broadcast.
People thought they had like a higher chance than Liquid. Like over Falcons, sure, makes sense. Where do you see the statistic? Is it on Instagram? What do you see that, bro?
Yeah.
So the draft really is a big tempo setter here, and the team they have a set.
Aurora is overrated?
These, specific compositions that
Oh, it's
I
a
feel
fan
like,
vote.
they
Okay.
kinda just
I thought it was like a
push
caster prediction or
So I'm
something. Where do you
wondering
see it
if,
though?
like you mentioned, if Team Liquid PH can actually bring out some new stuff here,
Yeah.
that could be
Is it on
bigger
IG?
Yeah, and those new things have to be something that can
Made by
make
fan
Super
votes.
Marco's
Okay.
run.
Okay, so it's a
Because
fan
he's been
vote.
popping up
MPL
since
PH
yesterday.
page.
He looks
All right.
absolutely hell-bent, and even in the last game.
Because I think most people
against
predicted
Team
Onyx and
Liquid
TLPH to
when
go.
TLPH
Yeah,
were
I
the
agree
ones
about
who
the
were
Falcons thing not
able
like Falcons being 2% is kind of wild, honestly, but I don't think they're 2%, but I definitely didn't think they were gonna make it to MSC, and now we might be wrong. So let's see. Draft number 1, boys. We're gonna go and get into the draft right now. Draft. Let's go. Let's go full prediction mode this time around. Okay. There's no one here on Discord, so we can go try and predict all the draft. Okay. Let's see. Big minds. Key.
I really appreciate it.
Got ass. What? Yo, Mirko, if Alter Ego somehow gets past BTR, how much of a dark horse are they? Their development is great. I think they can be very scary in the playoffs because not Alter Ego are weird, dude. They're the weakest, strongest team. You know what I mean? It's so hard to read them. They're so weird. They're an absolute wild card. Yo, Akira, thank you so much for the 7 SGD. I'm rooting for TLPH just to see RQ get destroyed. Damn. All right. So, Hayabusa banned out. Jusin and Fanny, Kalea and Chip.
Now, yeah, I really
What are they trying to go Bakcha or Fredrin?
Hayabusa, just because the Kakashi.
No, the fact that they banned out the Hayabusa is quite interesting, I'll be honest with you, sirs. They could also go Joy, but the Fredrin can come out here. We'll see. Baksha is up for grabs. Kimi is up for grabs as well. Harith, though. I think they have to take away the Harith from Falcons. It's either Harith or first pick Baksha to set up for a Kimi, right?
For TLPH just to see RRQ get destroyed.
Okay, Jusin's gone. Are they gonna fight for Low Yi?
Yeah.
This time
If this is, it's okay. They can actually. Did he want to go Granger first pick? Okay, no. They go Harith. So this should be the Granger or Moskov. I think Baksha should show up here then, because it's not picked up here. I don't think you want to go Fredra anymore. I don't know why they banned Joy though. It's weird. I'm guessing because this is going to be a Harith first pick, they banned Joy because Harith is good against Joy. Alright, Granger should be Baksha then. Boom. Someone donated, wait. Aline, thank you so much. Arrow 1, Hazel's a big difference for the team. Man, also, why Error and not Chibi for playoffs? I don't know. I think Error did better. I think he's 100% prediction. Sorry, 100% win rate, right? Man, I need some more coffee. Wait. I cannot function without coffee, bro. Now, is this going to be a... Do they go Suyo? There's no Haya, there's no Fanny, there's no Joy. What are the junglers are up, guys?
Alright, so if you're Team Liquid Philippines, you already have a lot
Wait,
of
I gotta think.
damage. I think you need more crowd control to help supplement the Harith.
I don't know.
Eve
What the fuck?
wouldn't be too far-fetched,
I'm blanking
but the
out.
difficult thing is you don't
Suyo,
see the turret on their side yet. So
Fred?
it's either gonna be the Eve or the Farsa. Considering that they banned out the high.
Okay.
Wait, no. Why
Damn,
don't
yeah, the
they
junglers
ban
are
out
actually
the
quite
Farsa
limited
when
this
you
game.
get Sanji on his comfort pick on the Low Yi?
Fredrin,
You get
Low Yi,
Obvious on the
Harith.
Fredrin, they're really gonna be playing around this Harith.
I love it. We were so used to
Okay.
having the Low Yi banned out.
Do they go Kimi now? Did they go Granger Kimi and play safe in the back?
Again, can still
It's kind of difficult to play Kimi Granger Baksha up against the Low Yi though. They gotta respect the Low Yi. Oh! Damn, double flex, Lucas Baksha. Valen can still be picked up for Falcons too, but I don't think they want to pick up Valen.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought this could be a Farsa too, by the way. Like I was thinking if they don't want to go Kimi, maybe Farsa. But the Low Yi is really good against this front to back. Okay. Mirko, I'm here for the ads. Give me ads. What the fuck? I can't. Wait, who's this? Who's this? Is this a group? Is this a P-pop group? By the way, Falcons got to ban CC for sure here. And maybe Valen? Did they ban Valen too? The XP Valen can still show up here for Sanford, I feel. They banned the Phovius, okay. Yo, Siamson, thank you so much for the 40 rupees. Maybe Sheffin might be true on that prediction. That's true, man. That's true. That's Beanie? That's Beanie? Wait, people are saying MNL48. Someone's saying Beanie. Beanie? I'm so confused. Who are they?
The arena is really filled up.
All right, who is this?
I would like it if you would
CC Valen, Phobias, and they don't need to ban Gatot. They have Aloy and Harith. Who would disrupt this comp? Do they ban Valir? It's a weird ass ban, but to be fair, the Fredrin will get smackarooned. Or do they just ban Farsa? Take the easy answer out. The Farsa's really good against the Harith. Mirko, what team you support in UCL final? I don't support any of them, honestly, because I'm a Liverpool fan, bro. But I think PSG are better. Gorgura, thank you. There you go. That's the Valen. Is this a Farsa ban? Bro is ignoring my super chat. Damn. Hey, Van Joseph, I'm so sorry. Did I ignore your super chat? Oh my god. Maybe Sheffin might be true. Wait, did you send a super chat that I ignored? Van, I'm so sorry, Van. I didn't know. I didn't mean to, bro. I'm sorry. Super chat again. Oh, Badang.
And considering that they're picking up a Badang,
okay.
It's a really great ban because Team Liquid Philippines are playing a very
I thought they already have the... I'm thinking Baksh's gonna go XP, though.
I didn't forget to this time.
Okay, we'll see. The Badang is really good technically to go up against Frederick because you can just CC lock him and then free retry for the Baksh, or for the Lucas. This is still double flex. I don't know where... It should be Lucas jungle, honestly. Should be. Terizler? I don't know, guys. I'm not a fan of Terizler. I think with the Fredrin here, I think they're gonna go damage XP, dude. Oh, dude, Mathilda. Frick. That is good. That is such a good pick. Guys, Fredrin jungle. This has to be Sanford damage. Let's think about damage. What damage dealer would you go for here? Have you seen US posts in Facebook? That's why they lose. No, I haven't. What's up? Finn Thunder, thank you, man. Now, do they go for... Okay, let's think Sanford, Benedetta. Terizla, I'm gonna wipe out here. Paquito, we saw that in Indo. Fredrin Arlet. Arlet could be up there as well. If they go Arlet, do they go Jawhead? There we go. Oh! Alright, I was thinking Pickoff with the R. Okay. I was thinking Pickoff with the Jawhead, but they go Franco. Man, Franco. Yuzong, true. But yeah, they went for the Arlet because of the combo. Fredrin, Loi, Arlet. This is crazy CC lock. Falcons need a mid laner. I don't think they go Farsa now. It's very hard to pull off Farsa against this comp. Oh yeah, good call by Brad. I think it will be Faramis. Brig said Faramis. Faramis, Mathilda, Lucas. Makes sense. There you go. All right. Damn. Nice call from Brig. Okay. Faramis. Vale? Vale be... Damn, I'm not sure about the Franco though. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the Franco? No damage liquid. Oh, guys, you underestimate how much damage the Arlet can do when you lock him, when you give him reset on Vengeance. Liquid or Falcons. Why not Gore? Dude, Gore against Arlet? Against Loi Arlet? That's crazy, dude. All right, boys, we are ready for a best of 7 right now. What do you guys think about the drafts? Who do you guys think have the better draft? For me, I think it's Falcons. Falcons look like they have the better draft on paper, but this is a very, like, I would say comfortable TLPH draft, you know? So we'll see what happens, but if it's just pure draft on paper, I would say Falcons have the upper edge. Thank you so much for the donation, Leaf TZ. The best Beanie member is Beanie Cutie, and the best manager is Aurora PH. Okay. Thank you, man. Let's go. Big hype, boys.
In all of MLBB esports, this time only one of them moves forth through the brackets.
Turn off ads, my man. Ads are off right now, bro. Ads are off. Let's go. I gotta drink more coffee. Focusing mark. That's okay. Concussive blast to go and clear faster.
The way he saves Team Falcons acting
because usually I think you want to go Impure Rage, but because the Baksha is up here, you go Impure Rage, that additional sustain, you don't get too much of. W Renegade for having a TikTok dance with Eva Elfie. Bro, I'm so happy Aurora are not an Indonesian team, bro. Because, like,
those two purifies on Few and Oakwind.
Like, I would ask for a picture with
he,
Eva
the
Elfie,
revitalizer
and I
also
think my
from
girlfriend would
using
get
the back
angry.
shot.
So
But if you can recall
we're so lucky
correctly, we've been
Aurora are
seeing
not
the
an
players
Indonesian
actually,
team.
You know, use the heroes that they had trouble with. They want to prove something this time. Few using the Paramis. This was the hero he used when they lost against TLPH early on in the playoffs.
Oh, that's such a...
Mirko, you
that's such a
behind? I am
throwback,
no.
right?
Wait, am I behind?
Just happened the other day.
We're not streaming with anyone,
Has
so I think it's fine to be
struggled
behind,
to some extent, but I
right?
think we could say the
It's okay.
same for the
I would
Frederick.
much
That was
rather
also
take behind
equally
over
hero
lag,
for
guys.
Team
Okay.
Philippines, the first
It's all
time they
good.
W and a
decided
J
to
for
fill it
having
up,
a
but
TikTok
I feel
dance
like
with
this
Eva
time
Elfie.
there is a significant difference in terms of how they're able to complement what the
JP?
Frederick can offer, especially when it comes to the team fights. They're not
Oh.
going to just leave
Damn.
everyone behind and okay, that was close for a few.
I think Liquid wants to start the demolish Falcons formation.
Yeah.
That's step one. You mentioned
Sanford
in the
rotating
draft
already.
that Falcons,
Nice
wanna do
pressure from
that.
Sanji. This is gonna be level
Liquid
4.
already starting, just the first
Nice
turtle
damage.
in. Few, put down
Oh,
the
2
third
hooks
attack.
not landing.
Controlled by JP. Turtle
Level 4 for
starting.
Sanford. Level
That hook
not even level 4 for Sanji, I believe here. Okay, level 4 for Sanji. They're gonna go in. Sanford. Oh, dude. He's got engaged on. Nice one, though. How does Sanford live? What the frick? Carl Teasy with a 3-man taunt. Good disengage. TL clean, clean, bro.
For Falcons,
Yeah.
they lose the turtle in some freak
Super clean.
of nature accident. Sanji
I have
scores.
no
What's
idea how
going on?
Sanford survived that.
Liquid Philippines didn't have to use much of their resources. There wasn't a final slap.
Yo, Aldrin, thank you. Classic M4 Echo lineup. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, Falcons have the more meta draft, but TLPH have their comfort, dude. This is Echo M4 draft.
Once you got the job done, and fortunately for them, they were actually able to secure.
Yo,
it
White Tan, thank you so much.
But that
Who you
was
rooting for this match? You know who it is, bro.
Action
TLPH
so
all the way,
far
baby.
from the XP lane to the mid. First turtle spawned there. Second will be going back to that same spot. How about the gold lane?
This should
Let's
be
talk
an
about that.
instant
How
dreadnought for
perfect
both
the
Arlet
difference.
and Fredrin, dude.
It looks
Lucas
like
damage is
a lot of the
nothing
gold
you can just
is on where
ignore.
it
You
matters
have
for
to
Falcons. They have a
build
small,
those
very, very
defenses.
small lead.
Turtle 2 will be
This is
great
what you
though
expect
for
from Super
TLPH if they have
Marco, right?
Dreadnought.
Always the
Molten
guy who's
Essence
so
first
consistent in terms of
for
the farming. He
faster
almost
clear.
Never gets left behind nor delayed on the farm, which
Nice.
is why this is surprising to see how OM probably really wants to get back at all the chances he wasn't able to perform as much in the previous day.
And that's why he's calling
Nice
on
take.
Daddy JP. JP,
Yo,
let's
guys,
not get a free kill here.
If
Over
you're
to the
in a
rescue.
gold
So
lane
far, both teams
matchup
just
with a
checked the
Granger, or
range,
if you're like
making sure that this
if you're a
next
roamer
turtle
and your gold
is
lane
a
is
better go, 'cause again, a free
in a
can make
matchup
it, like,
against
how often does
Granger,
it happen?
rotate
Yeah,
bot,
I mean,
take the
you
gold crab
mentioned
away.
that
The Granger
in terms of
wins lane
range,
hard by
Team
shoving it
Falcons
and
has
getting
it all.
gold crab,
In terms
or
of
just winning out in the
research and
trades.
backtrack,
But
with the
usually in a
build that
matchup where
range
it's like
from
50-50,
Super Marco said
where
they
the
can be as
Granger
aggressive
and the enemy
as
gold laner is
possible
like
because
equal. The
they
Granger
expect
gets
that
a
team
lead
fights
through
clearly
gold
will
crab.
favor later
So
on Team
if you're playing
Falcons.
against a Granger, guys,
While
stop
Liquid wants
the
to play
gold
that
crab from
short
being
range,
taken by the
they're playing with
Granger.
jabs, they're playing with straights, maybe a few hooks, but nothing to check range really, except for that hook. That's the only thing that they want, and I mean hook like a punch. And
You
a hook
streaming
like
with
an
anyone
actual
right now?
hook,
No,
legit.
no one,
Daddy
no one right
JP
now, bro.
Changing the game. The last time we saw Franco in the playoffs was
Yeah,
what? in
they're
the
going
hands
Dreadnought.
of
They're going Dreadnought, bro.
Yowie.
Double leather jerkin, Fury
That was
hammer
a
into
valiant
leather
effort, but
jerkin.
Now second turtle spawning, upper quarter. Flap TC versus the scene. Carl TC holding ground.
Again, Flap TC
Nice
will try to go for
one.
that It's gonna
Good
be
job,
bloody
man.
hunt.
Few definitely
On
went
to
up
Few.
way
He's
too
the first
aggressive.
man down, circling Eagle, already committed
That's really
damage.
good.
Carl TC goes in for the other
Nice
side.
flicker,
Goes for
Sanford.
Shockwave
Dude,
blast
Sanford's been
enough
living
to
with
tear him
a sliver of
down.
HP.
Team Falcons
Holy
lost
moly,
their
Marco
captain.
almost got that snipe, baby.
Falcons back to business. Taking that turtle down. Half health. JP, no ult. Maybe
They can go back in. Diversion coming down as well.
Okay.
Carl Zone. Oh, what a take!
Still,
Holy
TC
shit,
will
that was
secure it.
fucking 200
TLPH still wanted to
IQ.
go for more, but right in the nick
That
of
was
time,
so
Few
good.
comes in with another
JP
realm
dies.
right
When
after
JP doesn't die, Sanford's coming in.
With the
Look at the
save from
vengeance.
Carl, TC was
Oh,
there.
reset, reset,
Energy
reset.
rush up
Look at
right
that,
down
boys.
to
Hey,
wanna make it
who
3
said no
attacks
damage
against the
TL, bro? Don't
devastating
disrespect the
finish
low E
for
and
Falcons.
reset vengeance,
Not
bro.
turtle,
Oh
not
my
kill,
god,
no
Liquid are back,
Liquid.
baby.
And it was
Liquid
too
are so
clean of a
fucking
call
back,
from
baby.
Sanji
Oh
as
my
well.
freaking
He
god.
laid out the
That was so
diversion for
smart.
Carl TC
Diversion
just to
here.
get
He
to the
walks up, he
turtle,
dashed
for him to
towards
be
and he
able
takes
to
the
use their
turtle. Sanford with the
execution.
vengeance
And
reset.
that entire team fight took
This is
longer.
beautiful. It's
Yes, we did
beautiful.
say that
This is the
Falcons
Liquid
would
we
be the
wanted to
ones
see
winning.
yesterday, bro. Oh my god.
At that point, it was too long. They were no
Holy
longer
moly.
having their skills.
This is
And
insane.
Sanford was able to come back to the fight.
You know,
Oh.
Carl TZ has been doing a lot, considering
God
the fact
damn.
that JP is on the Franco.
You celebrate too early? No, dude, I'm just impressed. That was crazy. That's not celebration. I mean, it is. I'm happy, but it's not a celebration, bro. It's like it's an expression.
They were afraid of him, so they
Holy
did not check
moly.
what was in the bush, and It was a wild card easy. What happened there?
Crazy out move, bro.
Oh, it seems like they found Ogwen, who was simply trying
Wait, Ogwen
to
died.
provide some information as well for Super Marco, since there are a lot more faster rotations from Team Liquid Philippines happening right now.
Nice one,
God,
Carl.
Easy. Right in Marco's face. Here comes Kyle and Flap.
Forced reaction there from Team Falcons to give enough space again for Super Marco. Here comes the shield unity. Flap Teasy getting caught out by 4. You have to watch out for the hook, because there is Daddy JP again. As Daddy
Oh,
picks
Carl.
up one
Dude,
more.
Carl's still alive.
Never
Oh,
else
big bonk.
with the ultimate coming in
Oh,
from
Heb
Flap
is
Teasy,
free
but he
hitting. This
cannot
is just...
sustain
Oh, my
anything.
God.
TLPH is throwing at them.
A second off timing. It's the same trap. that
God damn.
Falcons
My
fell
goats
for
are doing it, bro. Holy
post-turtle.
moly.
That's literally... Oh my
What?
God!
Ogwen again. He just respawned.
Unbelievable time.
Diversion! Diversion, brother! Marco! Oh my God! Wait, Sanford! Oh! What the fuck? Holy shit! That was so awkward. The freaking final slash, but he got it.
I think it's safe to say this is what they call in the business a liquid stampede.
Oh my God! Liquid stampede, baby.
Yesterday, they missed doing this kind
Dude,
of gameplay, and it's so
all throughout
interesting to
yesterday,
see
we were
how
like, where is Carl on Fredgen? Where is Carl on Baksha? Bloody Hut, man's dead again. Sanji's godlike. Holy shit. Okay, there's gonna be a turtle for free though, for sure. They got a turret. Okay, it's not for free. They got a turret up top.
Victory for Falcons. They sacrifice few for a short-term goal. That is the last turtle of the game.
Sanford on a freaking flashy XP. Fredrin, Carl TZ, Sanji on Loyi.
It's been a
Oh
very
man.
efficient early game so far. 10 is
Brings
to 1 in the
memories, my
kill
boys.
score.
Brings back memories.
And you see how dominant Team Liquid Philippines are playing this game. They're making
Oh,
use of the
diversion again.
surprise
They're gonna cut
element
Flap.
again.
Speaking of
Damn!
surprise, Flap Teasy did not
Good job. Good
expect
job,
that.
man.
As the
This
turret
is so
down
clean.
bottom
This is
also goes down.
absolutely
The way
phenomenal.
Liquid is playing, I hate to say it, it seems personal. This is for the reverse sweep. This is for that sweep we lost yesterday. I mean, Falcons had nothing to do
Man,
with that, but
Liquid
they
are so clean
proving
today.
to
Holy
the
shit.
cavalry, to the
Windsor crown
world
for a sign for
that
JP, dude.
this
He's gonna
is how they
flicker.
play.
Bloody Hunt, Windsor crown.
Teasy jumps in,
Ogwen
does
flies.
eruption and circling eagle.
This should be a turret.
Super Marco wants to dish
Nice
out damage
one.
to try and save the mid lane turret, but the Stampede cannot be contained.
At this point, Team Liquid Philippines are just able to deal with whatever strengths Team Falcons has when it comes to the
Sanji
team
or
fight,
Prince?
despite the presence of the
Depends on the
Unleashed
hero,
Beast,
bro.
despite the
Selena, I'll
presence
say
of the
Prince.
Netherrealm,
Loyi?
Team Falcons, they use
Damn,
all
I think
those
like the
resources at
mainstream
once,
answer
but
is
it's not
Prince, but
enough.
the biased answer for me is Moreno, baby. Best fucking player in the world. The maestro, brother.
Ammo. Like, this is
Sorry,
legit
sorry,
firepower
sorry.
they're playing with. I didn't expect that much damage to come
Diversion.
out of this lineup this quick. Another diversion being set up here by Sanji. Falcons not falling for it. Not
Free
a third
turret.
time.
Oh, but they have to watch out because Sanford has his flicker and ultimate ready to be expended. Oh, a response from
Look at the
Team
reset.
Falcons is Flap
Okay,
Teasy
on Flap.
jumps
Flap's
in,
getting bursted down.
push
Lucas
from
coming in.
Flap.
Kyle. Oh, what the fuck? Few just lost all of his HP. JP! Oh my JP! What a stripe!
JP! Super Marco survives.
Oh, Sanford getting cancelled. Sanji damage. Oh my God! Kyle! Oh! Sanji, what a goat! Nice flicker out from the freaking circling eagle. Ogwen with a kill.
And it's him and Sanji.
Damn, what a brawl, boys. Hey, Ogwen.
Going for purple. Steals it. Sanji staying.
Diversion?
Sanji's
Okay,
gonna
to back
off
away. Cool,
now.
cool.
After that long clash, it seems like still TLPH won that
Oh my
trade.
lord.
It was
Yo, you
insane.
cannot count Kyle TZ
There
out
was
though.
a beautiful
You cannot
block
count
that
these
Carl
two
TZ already
nerds
attempted
out.
to
These two
do. He tried to
nerds
block off
yesterday
Flap
against
TZ and
Aurora. It
whoever
looked like they
wanted
were
to go
out,
in
and then
from Team
suddenly
Falcons, but there was another route that
Lancelot,
was
Prime,
available.
freaking
So Kyle
M2.
TZ got
Kyle
his hands
pulled off
on
a
Mohem.
Carl
On
TZ
that, he
M2
was able
Lancelot,
to
and then
find those
Marco
two
went
members
crazy on
and
Harith.
zoned them long enough.
Don't
So
count him out
they,
yet.
for Team Liquid Philippines, lacked the
If it's
necessary
any other
damage from
team,
the
dude,
front
with a
lines for
Lucas
them to
1-3 and with a
replicate what
Granger
they did
0-2, I would be like, all right, it's
constantly
over.
first
But it's
team fight.
freaking Falcons,
and
dude.
not to mention, out of the 5 Falcons ready to charge in, JP was on point with his Iron Hook. He
Exactly.
got
Watch out for the Naruto
bulletproof.
plot armor.
Marco couldn't flicker out of range.
TLPH still have to play it smart. If possible, they need to get few before the fight, dude. That guy is like a game changer here. Just one ult, one good ult, and then they can turn things around. Onyx versus Ultra Ego. What? Nix, thank you so much for the 20
Out of
pesos.
range, out of vision. Few and Ogwen.
Look at this.
Marco.
Amazing slow push coming down. They don't need to fight this. They can just Lord dance it. This is Prime Echo all over again, bro. Look at the control. They control mid lane. They push in mid. They go this. And then now Falcons are forced error. They don't know what to do. If they fight, they lose turret. If they go up top, they lose Lord. Oh my god. Good shit. Good shit, TL. Thank you for the donation, Olin. For you, Loi getting buffed. Again? Turret should fall up top, guys. That push is massive. Look at that wave. And TLPH are just using it, man. So this is the TLPH we know, baby. Free turret up top. They're gonna send 2 members up for a bit. Turret will fall. Sanford gets pulled. They can still pull this, but they're gonna go for it. Risky. Oh, dude, it's not risky when JP has Bloody Hunt. Nice one. No, Sanford! Fucking final slash, baby. Sanji with the flicker forward. Oh my god. Diversion to the back. Oh shit, boy. Marco. Ain't no way. Oh! What the fuck? He almost got 2. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful gaming. TLPH. Beautiful gaming. Beautiful gaming. TLPH. I think I chugged too much coffee, guys. I chugged the entire fucking large cup. I am a bit hyper right now, boys. I'm sorry.
That perfect timing with the Bloody Hunt.
Yeah, dude. JP Bloody Hunt was insane. The fact that they 50-50'd it against Lucas is crazy. Lucas is modern day alpha slash Martis because he has anti-CC and he can just dive in like that.
Again, JP has been a man possessed. He's been in a trance. Bite Few when it matters. Bite Marco when it matters. Now it's bite Kyle when it matters.
Now Team Falcons
Diversion.
has to face the fact
They
that
don't have
Lord is
3 waves.
in
It's gonna be
onto the
2.
top lane with the lead established
Actually, it
by
won't even be
Team
2. It'll just be
Liquid.
1.
They can get not just 1, but maybe even 2 inhibitor.
Oh, Sanford already final slash. No flicker. Oh, 4-man knockup. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's freaking Ogwen.
Left to defend for himself against 4 members though. Will he be able
No
to
way.
escape? But a pull coming in from View will shut
No
it
way,
down.
bro.
3 members
Yo,
down
that
for
was
TLPH.
insane. Freaking Ogwen.
You get bit.
You gotta be careful. Don't count Kyle, TZ, and Marco out. This is why I'm telling you, man. You can't. Oh, calm down, TLPH. Calma, man.
Unable to connect it onto
Oh, these replays are so okay, dude. Ogwen and then Kyle and then what did I say? Don't freaking count them out yet. Oh no. Yo, chill, bro. Chill. TL, chill, please. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Diversion.
It was just the damage output Falcons had.
Alright, chill. Everybody chill. Calm down. Calma.
Yeah, Liquid got that coming.
Yeah, unfortunately for
Divine
Falcons,
Glaive
they
on the
only
way.
lost 1
Sky
inhibitor
Guardian
turret,
into
and
what? Is this gonna be Winter?
was
Is this
able
Winter or
to
Queen's
take
Wings,
away
bro?
the mid lane turret plus the purple buff away
This is
from
gonna be Winter for sure. He already has
So
Queen's
now,
Wings.
slowly they're diminishing the
Antique.
And that is why Falcons
Fleeting time in
got
Winter.
They knew that the wave in mid wouldn't crash in so hard.
Man, look at this build.
They risked it. They let that
BOD
turret go down
last
to half health,
from
and now
Marco.
they can recover.
Good
They
stuff,
have a
honestly. He knows that he's going to be, for the most part, just
of
dealing
piece of the
damage to the
map,
front. That's why he's
because
gone for
Lord
Sea
is
Hubbard,
falling
Melfic Roar over the
And if
BOD
you
first.
saw the goals earlier between these 2 teams, it's not that far. It's not that too big of a gap that exists.
Oracle? Oh yeah,
between
Oracle.
Liquid
They could go
Philippines and
Oracle
Falcons
here, but
on
for
a
Kyle's
lane-to-lane
Winter.
basis.
For Kyle,
And
yeah, for Carl,
this is
sorry.
probably why Team Falcons is just as confident to engage as
I
well.
think they
can
could
rely
still
on
go
the
Winter,
damage
dude, because
that-
Winter is a
that they
great
can
item
get
when
from
you're up
Super
against a
Marco, that
Lucas.
they can
When
rely on
Lucas
the damage that they
engages, you
get
can just
from
hold them down
Kyle
when you're low just
And it's
Winter as a
surprising to see
frontliner.
that in this kind of
You will still
situation,
hold the
despite
position of
the
front
map
while
control,
they
despite
kind of
the
get
early
confused, because if they
dominance
jump
that
into the
Team
back
Philippines
while
has
you
shown us,
on a
and that's
Fredrin are
what's
up front
terrifying,
with a Winter,
because Team Falcons
they can get
line
pinned,
up,
they can get sandwiched, and
they
then
can just
CC
go
locked.
in all in at once.
Maybe this is what I should have been
But we'll
worried
see.
about.
I
Not
think
the early
Oracle
to
is
mid-game
it's a good item too.
damage,
It's
but
just
late game.
they
Because
don't
look,
have a lot of
if
magic
Owen gets
damage,
picked up, if Sanji gets picked
you
up,
know.
where's
So
the
that's why
damage
I'm
coming
thinking
from?
more Winter or Queen's Wings over
Are
the
you gonna get smashed
Oracle.
by a Fredrin? By
I understand the
Franco
healing
over
is
Kid?
big, but they have a
And not to
Baksha,
mention
so
the
I think
heals
healing might
that
not
will
be a
be
factor
coming
for
from
TL
View,
right now.
and of course
They might be
from
just be
Ogwen.
thinking about
But again, the surprise factor is still there for
surviving
Team
or dealing more
Philippines, and
damage.
Team Falcons want
Winter
to play
for
a
Sanji,
5-man
there you
unit
go.
As a team, TLPH has enough kit to individualize the formation of Team Falcons.
Yep.
Brute
They
Force?
have
Oh, Brute
complete
Force
item
is
builds as
not
well
bad.
for
Yeah,
their
if they
gold
want to kite
players
Brute
already.
Force,
JP also picking
I don't know if you want to get it this
time,
late
so
though. I
just
think if you wanted
one
Brute Force, you might as well get it
successful Bloody Hunt
earlier so you
that
can
they
utilize it
can
more for the
eventually
snowball.
convert into a
Again, slow
kickoff.
push up top, guys.
That'll allow
This
them
is
to
a
just
forced
proceed with
error.
fights, even though it becomes
They're
a
holding the
long
Lord so
fight,
well. Modern day
it
Lord
probably wouldn't be a
dance.
problem.
All the more now, I think JP has to bite.
They're just gonna hold this all the way until that wave builds up. This is a massive wave here. Look at this, and it's super minions. Falcons cannot ignore that. Oh, they're holding it though. Uh-oh, that's bad. Falcons.
Oh my God.
Everyone's jumping in with
Carl, nice dude. Wow, freaking Carl. Bloody Hunt wins a crown. Another round already baited out. They can just back away. They have Lord. Nice flicker out. Sanji has Winter. He flickers out. Sanford goes back. Oh! Holy shit! Sanford is just going wham. Diversion. Sanji's looking for the end. Sanji's looking for the end, boys. They're gonna hold Sanji. Sanji pulling a fucking Benny Cutie. Holy moly! Sanji pulling a Benny Cutie is wild. Oh, the cancel! Recall cancel! Kyle Teasy mid lane! Dispersion, Sanji no minions, back in the mid lane again, they have Lord!
Alright, I'll say this is mission success.
This is GG. Oi, nice one! Winter! Fuse here! Kyle's dead! Oheb! Damn, good shit! End the game, end the game, end the game! Carl just zoning in the back, well played. Dude, that was hype. That was hype as shit, baby. Oh my God.
Goes for a stampede. Falcons did see coming. Game 1.
Damn.
Goes to Team Liquid Philippines.
W's in the shot, boys. W's in the shot.
He wanted to get
W's in the shot. Liquid stampede, baby. Oh my God.
I was staring at the fight. Apparently, he went for
I love it already. This is game 1, by the way. Mirko's so hyper. I'm sorry, guys. I think while I was watching that game, I was sipping on coffee without knowing it, and I drank the whole cup. We started that game with a full freaking cup of coffee, a full large coffee, and now it's gone. I'm sorry. I drank too much. That was supposed to be for the whole day. I just drank it.
If he's not MVP, I'm gonna protest. I'm gonna run down.
Sorry about the extra yelling, extra hyper, man. The too much coffee.
Damn good low Yi game.
I can fucking feel it in my veins, dude. Sanji though, W Sanji, bro. Holy moly. Woo. 9-2-15, bro. Damn. 100% KP, brother. Oh my God. Mirko, you have to order again, because it's going to be a long day. Oh, dude. Mirko, shut up, Wolf. Shut up, Babayero. Santay, Mirko. Santay. Oh, my God. My hands are freaking... Look at this coffee, bro. Yo, Mirko, Echo Express or Liquid Stampede? Liquid, because this is the time, bro. Damn, the asset's freezing. What is this? It's like looking through a freaking...
That's exactly the POV.
Hello?
This is POV
okay.
Sanji. With his
Tunnel vision. Sansan duo activated. John, Michael, Enrique. Thank you so much, man, for the 99 pesos. Do the Alden pose.
But Turtle Fight number 1 saw the same story, and every time Sanji was just there with really good positioning.
Is this the best of 5? Best of 7, guys. We're gonna see 7 friggin' games, bruh. Is it true you're the biggest ever Elfie fan? No, bro. No, I'm not. I actually prefer... I prefer Japanese, if you know what I mean, Wolf. I mean anime, that's what I mean, alright? Shut the fuck up. What? Hello? Hello? Yo, Bloody Hunt, crazy shit, man. JP was insane this game. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what? What's the chat saying, bro? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, chat? What is it? What? Huh? Hello? Hello? What? What are we talking about? What are we talking? We're talking about game, right, guys? Okay, JP. Dude, JP got so many crazy Bloody Hunts too, dude. But seriously, this really reminds me of Prime freaking TL. Prime Echo.
Get over here, stay right there, and we're just gonna blast you with AoE damage.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It made it so hard.
The chat's going crazy, man. I don't know why you guys like Zeta Division so much. I'm a fan of Zeta Division is what I meant, dude. You know, the Japanese team that'll be playing in MSC? That's what I meant, bro. Zeta Division, let's go. Can we get a W Zeta in the chat, bro? W Zeta? W Zeta Division. Zeta Division fan right here. Fan of the Japanese, you know? Zeta. W Zeta, boys.
Because another member of Team Liquid, I could be wrong, it could have been Carl
W Zeta.
was stopping them from going home. It was either Carl or Sanford. But Team Liquid overall played the much
W
better
anime.
Game. What we said earlier in the draft, Team Liquid Philippines has a much better team fighting comp, sticking close together.
L excuse? L excuse? No, we're talking about Zeta Division. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? You know, Zeta Division, bro. Look at this. Look at this. See this? Zeta Division MLBB. This is my team right here. Hey, yo, thank you for the donation, sir. Thank you so much to LJ. Why is that L? Oh, Lily, sorry. What do you think is wrong with Aurora? Very template. They play to their formula, and their formula got read out. So it was very easy for, I think, a lot of teams to start reading them. They do really good in the first few turtles. Two turtles, they're amazing. I think they might be the best team to... They're the best team at Turtle 1 and 2. Their setups for Turtle 1 and 2 is so clean, but once the game gets a bit more sporadic, they lose track of what they want to do. They tunnel vision so much on like objectives that they kind of force objectives sometimes. And in this new meta, you can't really force objectives. You got to go with the flow. If you notice from Aurora games, after getting like a 2k goldie, 3k goldie, they would always force turret mid. They would freaking force it, literally. They would just go in mid, funnel everything, and then try to get turret. Even if it like leaves them in a bad position, which is not the best. So yeah, they tunnel vision too much on objectives. Which used to be a good thing, but in this meta, it's kind of tough to go for structures like that. You can't brute force structures. Snap Vibe Clips, thank you so much for the 50 pesos, man. This is how you play MLBB. Hey, what do you mean? Hey, what are you saying? What are you saying, brother? Huh? You see the brawls? That's a brawl server, baby. BTR Season 15 champion. Man, imagine if casters can swear on official tournaments and you or they have to cast the games like this. You know what, guys? If we go to Game 7, I'll do caster mode for this TLPH versus Falcons match, bro. All right, for a team fight, I'll go caster mode. If we go Game 7, only if's Game 7. Vince, thank you so much. We need OHEB to step up the series. Let's go Liquid. Let's go, brother. Kyrie, BTR first round exit. I'm not doing caster mode anymore. You guys have to glaze BTR. You guys have to glaze BTR if you want caster mode, bro. BTR best team in the world. Am I right, chat? Can we get a WBTR? Can we get a hashtag BTR gonna win MSC in the chat going right now, bro? This guy just said BTR gonna get knocked down in the first round. That's crazy. Best team in the world. Best team in the world, bro. Let's go. Yeah. WBTR. Let's go. Hey, what's up with the LBTRs? What the frick? That's not what I said. Mirkang, why is your name Mirko? So there's two reasons, okay? There's a cool reason, and then there's a goon reason. The cool reason is, you know that fighter? Pride Fighting Championship? Mirko Krokop, left leg hospital, right leg cemetery? That guy? The Croatian fighter? That's the cool answer. The goon answer is, you know that bunny baddie from My Hero Academia? Monster Vicious 03 DX Soul. God damn it, bro. They're not gonna give that Louis anymore. Miracle Rabbit, yeah. So there are two answers. Like whenever I have to meet someone cool, like let's say I meet an owner of an MPL team, I'm like, he asks me, why is your name Mirko? I'll be like, yo, you know that fighter from Pride FC? Yeah, that's Mirko Krokop right there. But whenever I meet a cultured individual, I'm like, you know what it is, brother. Are gonna get picked up in the final compositions. That's right. So Mirko a furry? No, she's not a freaking. No, that's not. She's not a furry. She's not a.
Let's have a little bit of a fun here in the Champions Arena.
No. Mirko is like a slang for miracle. Amen, brother. Amen. The miracle child. The miracle child. Dude, I legit have had people call me Miracle. And I'm like, that's not my name, but okay. I'll take it.
Are the champions of the UAAP Esports Season 87. Everyone, please give it up.
What's UAAP, guys?
University. The LSU Green Aces, boys.
This is like University League?
Here today. Pakilala naman kayo sa lahat ng ating mga manonood for everybody who doesn't know you yet.
Mirko, do you still stand on your statement about Aurora being the most consistent and being inconsistent? I mean, there's no reason for me to backtrack. I've never backtracked on that, you know? They have been very inconsistent.
All right.
They're consistent in the regular season, but I think we've seen that from last season too.
Hello, I'm Ryu.
Those guys are rich? Oh, they're rich? Is this a rich? Is this a...
Aaron po. Tas role ko po is mid.
His Aaron? Is that Aaron Shiki?
Ako po si Nek and role ko po is XP.
All right, they're refining.
Are they rich, guys? Is this a very expensive uni?
With this team right here, matanong ko lang, aside
is this top uni, guys? Okay, how high is this uni up there when it comes to like prestigious universities. How famous is this? Like in the top 3.
Now, how does it feel watching
DLSU is the uni of rich kids. Damn. They rich. Okay. Okay, bro. Mirko bot. What are you calling me bot, man? Why Indonesians can't accept gap between PH and other regions, specifically Indo? I think we accept it, dude. Who doesn't accept that? I think everyone kind of has accepted that, even Indonesians.
Because
dude, the guys who don't accept that are.
I think that's what you are saying as of the moment. Okay,
I swear, even the people who are leaving hate comments like, you know, oh, PH gonna be smashed, etc. They kind of know behind that. Yeah, like we're obviously still gonna support Indonesian teams. Like even though we know you guys are like, here, I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute DLSU. Please don't buy my family. I know they're rich, but here, when I'm in MSC, I'll be supporting the Indonesian team. I'll be saying like Indonesian teams got this. Does that mean I think there's no gap between Philippines and Indo? No. It's just I'm not gonna say that Indonesia's gonna lose. I'm not gonna not support the boys from Indonesia, you know? It's just like, let's say in basketball, you guys are not the best in the world. You guys are the best in Asian. But let's say when you guys go to the Olympic Games, right? You're not gonna say, oh yeah, we're not gonna win. I'm not gonna support my team. No, like you know you're worse than other countries in the Olympic Games in basketball, but you're still gonna support your boys. Come on, man! What the hell? Yo, someone, King Kong or Annabelle, no bias. Does King Kong have red hair? Then King Kong is my GOAT. King Kong is BTR before BTR did it, dude. You know, I gotta respect King Kong. King Kong might be my favorite player today. You know why? Because he, my friend, he is BTR before BTR. He pioneered red hair. That guy, without even knowing it, he's so BTR, bro. He might be an Onyx player, but he's so BTR. He is the most BTR pro player I've ever seen in my life. He went red before my boys went red, before I went red, dude. That's pretty cool. Hey, thank you. MPL MY underdogs are winning. Yeah, DX Soul 3-0. That's crazy.
May mga tournament
Crazy.
na upcoming. Like yung
PH or Indo, like for real? Hey, I'm gonna say Indo, bro. I live in Indo. I'm an Indonesian. I'm gonna say Indo. I'm sorry, my Filipinos, but you'll say the same thing if I say PH or Indo. I think you go PH. The real Akagami. Can Geek Fam match PH macro? Yes. I think so. I think Geek Fam are the only team in Indo right now that has the macro that can rival a few of the Filipino teams. They definitely have the best macro in Indo, Geek Fam. Do you think Indo can win MSC? Yes. BTR especially, bro. BTR gonna smash all y'all, okay? BTR smacking y'all.
Hi, I'm Dana.
Who the hell said this was Binny? This is the people who said MNL48W, the people who said Binny. Goddamn, man.
Hello po, ako po si Rhea. Hello, I'm CJ. Hi, I'm Clariel. Ayan, ang dami
Mirko'S
nila.
favorite?
Girls, this is your first time
No.
performing in front of the
No.
MPL crowd.
You know who my
Kamusta
favorite
ang
is?
pakiramdam?
Here, I'll show you.
First of all, super big honor po for us to have
This is my favorite right
performance
here.
because we too play Mobile Legends and
Look
we
at
know
that,
how
look at
big of an
that.
event
Look at that
this
logo
is
right
because
there, bro.
we have,
Damn.
audiences from
What a
all
team, what a
over watching
team, man.
us
That's
right now.
crazy.
So it's an honor to hype up the playoff for today, right, girls? Correct. That's so
Yo,
great
thanks for the
to hear.
donation earlier. What was the donation?
Nabanggit mo na, naglalaro
Dula,
ka ng
who do you think will win?
Mobile
Onyx PH or
Legends?
BTR in a
Ano
best of 7? No bias. Bro, don't even ask me the question, okay? You know who's gonna win. My red-haired goats. My red-haired goats are going to win, okay? BTR Glazer, thank you for the donation, sir. BTR to Saudi, let's feed Luke all the shawarmas, baby, yo. BTR, I will buy you guys Al-Bake if you go to MSC. Please, I will buy you Al-Bake, okay?
A lot of performances coming up. And besides that, we have our 5th generation edition coming up. So you better stay tuned for that on our social media.
BTR to MSC, let's go. Rora got step broed last night.
Live dito sa Champions Arena.
7-0 Onyx versus BTR. That's crazy. That's crazy, sir. Cookie. BTR best team in the world. I don't know how you get that info, man.
Yes. Sino bang team ang sinusuportahan nyo?
Pick one, Mirko. I'ma pick, boom, this one. Best team in the world, baby. Hey, bros before hosts. Okay? Bros before idols.
Ready. Ay, ready na sila.
BTR, best trolling red hairs. Oh my god. Low-key Mirko cuter than all of them. Thank you. John Michael, Enrique, why you choose Sanford over Edward as GOAT EXP? Because Sanford's my freaking GOAT. Okay? Sanford's my GOAT.
That's Del Salle University, and of course you got ML48. This thing is national.
Sanford is like my second favorite player of all time, bro.
There you go.
My first one is Kai. I'm sorry, San 40. I'm sorry, 40. But Kyrie's got a special place, you know? Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, that explains it.
Dude, honestly, the M4 victory was... His M4 performance really made me a fan, like the biggest fan of him.
Sometimes yellow for the alternative jerseys. Huh.
All right, that explains a little bit.
Wait, I'll show you a pic.
One less thing to talk about with my therapist.
Nice try, man. Nice bait. BTR MPL.
So right now, obviously, it's
BTR MPL champ, WBTR. Hey, thank you, Can. I know what that means, by the way, Mr. Can. Nice try, sir.
Into the playoffs, right? This is the TLPH that we have been waiting for, and the TLPH that we actually saw for the majority of the season.
Look at my goat, guys. Oh, shit. Rendy, thank you so much, man. Please, MPL ID, invite JKT48. Dude, they're so expensive. This. You see this? You see this, chat? Right after winning. This guy, W Sanford, man. Look at young Sanford. He was like 16 here, right? Crazy shit. The boys.
They've already shown right away in game number 1. They have set the bar.
Lily, what do you think Aurora needs to do or change? Honestly, I don't know. Because I don't know what I would change personally.
It is going to be terrifying.
There. 14? No, he's not 14. No. Let's not forget minions that won over BTR. Dude, shut the yo bitch ass up, man. That that never happened. That wasn't your dream, bro. Okay. All right, let's go, boys. Drafts.
We're gonna have to see how Falcons brings up.
Chip, Harris. Thanks for the donation, sir. BTR to Boracay will join Aurora.
But yeah, it's been a really
Let's go.
I don't know, surprising draft for Team Liquid.
Kalea, Fanny, Loyi, Harris, Chip, Joy. All right. So it's the same bands, it seems. Harith is okay. Harith banned. My bad.
Right away, the Loyi getting taken out. Rockhart mentioned the Chip still taken out here
Someone
by
donated.
Falcons, while Team Liquid Philippines
I saw the draft and gameplay of Onyx ID, literally like PH macro and micro. Coach have hit different. Yeah. And they scrim with Oni PH, I think, right? So that's why they're also very good right now. King Kong changed his hair color after seeing BTR perform. See, RK, facts.
Luigi was banned out by Team Falcons very early on.
Was Falcons in the first pick Baksha here?
So no global presence available.
Baksha?
The Moscow later on. So we'll see if that's going to be on the docket.
I think Falcons gonna have to go Baksha first pick, right? Because if they don't go first pick Baksha here, I think TL. Dude, what is it with Juicin first pick? I freaking hate Juicin first pick. Will you take Sanford to BTR? Man, I want to say yes, but Luke's my GOAT. I'm sorry. Luke, my GOAT! But don't worry, Sanford can stay in TL. Don't worry. Baksha Granger. Instant. Super fast.
Kong changed his hair color after seeing BTR perform.
Okay. What is Falcons going to pick up now? I don't think they go Fredrin, right, chat?
The Farsa is still available for TLPH to pick
Kane, thank you for 100 rupees. If you have the chance, what team would you play for and what role?
If Team Liquid Philippines decide to already show that
Sorry, what team would I play for? Bang. Role?
Falcons can decide to pick up the 1-1 and or carry later on.
Gold.
So Super Marco pick for later. Pick up a flex here and your jungler for Kyle TC.
They'll take Lucas? I don't think they go Lucas, dude, because the Valon can still show up here. Haya Badang, okay. I gotta lock in, chat, alright? Tulpa, what do Tulpa pick up now? They can actually still play... Do they want to go Yves here? Or do they go... No, Yves is too... Lucas? Do they go... Lucas? Possibly? Flex the Baksha and this? It's the same Falcons draft, but... It's TL now. And they're up against Haya, which should be good, right? Like, this is a diveable anti-CC Lucas. Mathilda? Nah, you don't go Mathilda Baksha, guys. Mathilda Baksha, not the best. If you put Baksha in jungle. Oh, okay. That's a pretty good answer. Farsa. Okay. I thought this was going to be Lucas, man. To be fair, the possibility of a Lucas coming up for TL is still pretty big, so Lucas can still show up. 1-1 ban. With a Farsa and Granger, they banned 1-1. Wow. Interesting. That's interesting. Glue? Oh yeah, they probably will. They want to ban CC or Glue though.
In general, as well as the dunks.
Oh, okay. Lucas gets taken out. There you go. So, oh, okay. The 1-1 was trying to set up for the Lucas, I believe. Like the 1-1 ban. They still want to go Lucas. There was a possibility of them going Lucas. Sure.
That's actually one of the questions as well.
No Harith. Granger picked up. Well, Falcons are probably going to go away. Well, Irithel, Moscow banned. Falcons. What do they ban? This is why the Baksha is so good, by the way. I'm so confused right now. Because last game, at least we saw the Lucas and Baksha. So it's not as flexible as like just a Baksha solo. Right now, because the Baksha is the only guy that can be flexed, it makes it so hard. It can go roam, it can go XP, it can go jungle. So Falcons are having a difficult time. That's why they're still banning Lucas. And like there's not a single role that they can target right now because the Baksha can just fill in anywhere. They ban jungle, Baksha just goes jungle. They ban XP, Baksha can go XP. They go Phoveus in the end. W's in the shot. You playing Stake 2? What? What is that? Mirko burner account. Thank you so much, sir. Holy shit, was that fucking 100,000? No, that's 10,000 idea. Thank you so much, sir. Lance Carl? Could show up. Nice Hilda pick, dude. And it's still freaking flex. Man, RC is doing so good with the flex right now. Will you trade Eman for Kelra? No, Bembang, no! Eman's my GOAT!
The jungler for Team Liquid Philippines, we aren't entirely sure just yet.
Yeah. Alright, we already saw Rome Hilda before coming from Team Liquid, but I think that is an XP laner for Sanford.
I don't think you can even go CC now if you're Falcons. There's no Moskov, there's no... What is the safe choice? Irithel? Irithel gets fucked by Farsa, and then the Baksha can tank up so much with the Hilda too. You need Shred. What Shred do you even go for at this point, bro? I'm so confused, chat. Legit. This is so... Esme, they can't go Esme because of the Baksha. See? Man, it's so tough. I actually don't know what Falcons go for here. I think TL have outdrafted... Oh.
They still go Clint? Good call there, Rockhard, by the way.
I really feel
Clint?
Right? I actually would have loved the airfill, but yeah.
Ling pick for Carl. Carry. The carry will get outranged so hard, guys. Again, like the carry is good against the Baksha, but the Farsa and the Granger will outrange the carry. Shoutouts to my friends, by the way, who played with me yesterday. Carry gets smacked by Granger Farsa if you have a Baksha, especially if it's Baksha Angela. Okay, very tough Clint game, I agree. The Ling is going to have a good time diving into the back, I feel. All right, game number 2. What do you guys think? Game number 2, is it going to be TLPH or Falcons? I personally like I like TLPH's comp. I feel like they have what it takes to win this one. I think the Clint won't really have the Haya too. It's going to be tough. What I really like about TLPH's comp is the glue. The glue is an amazing pick. Let's see, you guys.
See how Falcons.
Ads are off. Could be 2-0, could be 1-1 is going to be the equalizer, or... Whoa. Looks like they're lagging. Okay. Don't like the Ling. The Ling is, in my opinion, alright. Like, they could either go for an XP damage dealer and then put the Baksha in the jungle, or put Carl in the jungle with the Ling. The Ling is great, not just against the Clint, but it's also pretty good against the Hayabusa, guys. Because this is a Clint, the Ling gets so much more value. Clint is so freaking immobile. And you will burn Flick. If you trade Tempest of Blades for Clint Flicker in a fight, that's going to be really good. Because the others can also get to him. The Hilda is going to walk up to Clint. The Flicker will probably be burnt out by the Hilda. And then Carl will come in to clean up. Gargura, thank you so much, man. The go-to team of all time, not for winning, but for always finding new ways to lose. What? How dare you? How dare you?
Take too long.
You're delayed, Mirko. Oh shit. Patrick Okrai, what's up, man? Thank you for the 25 AED.
built for that to some extent too.
That's what I'm saying. The picks that Falcons went into game number 2 with are picks
I need
that
to
have
pee,
low
dude.
downtime.
I drank too much coffee.
Picks that-
La Union! La Union!
It makes sense. Look at Falcons stats all throughout season 15, right? They're number 1 in kills, number 1 in assists, and when it comes down to the late game, they're number 1 in Lord control, just second in total Lord kills. But again, when it comes down to those big dances, those team fights that last a while, you know, Falcons, they let you know that they are here.
Yeah, one of the key reasons why is, of course, Owen is with his badang again, signature of the Unigo cousins. And who can forget their game yesterday, the game-ending set that Owen had with the badang that turned things around in their favor. Could happen now.
He said, there's 2 here, 2, I got 2.
Oh, actually, especially now that I feel they'll have a lot more means to create that space, you know? I mean, earlier it felt like they were mostly mid-range, so they always had to close in. But now I feel like there's a better distribution in terms of the positions we can expect from them.
Oh shit, Purify already mid.
From when the team fight actually happens later
Good
on.
zoning.
Yeah, better spatial coverage. When you're up front and personal,
Yo, Rudra Paul. What about Fred, Baksha, Hilda, Grange, Farsa? That makes it way too like they're gonna be relying on Sanji Oheb. Too reliant on Sanji Oheb. I think 3 damage dealers is the way to go, dude. Having 2 frontliners is already enough.
Resorting back to their control over the mid lane.
Yeah, and honestly, this is one of the biggest.
Who's your GOAT each position? Tokyo Racing, thank you for the $2. XP Sanford, Jungle.
We're always having an eye on either
Carl,
on whatever you
GOAT,
get
right?
to actually show yourself up in.
Mid is few.
It can be the same with Sanford on the Hilda, but there's less.
Who's Rome? Probably Yaoi.
There's less surprise.
I like Yaoi.
Threat for an immediate pickoff.
Gold lane Kelra.
Wait a minute though.
Sanford. Oh shit! Even with the flicker, dude. Nice pick. Thank you for the donation, by the way, Tokyo. Oh, good dive. No quad shadow. Should be a kill. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ogwen. He gets the blade, but he. Oh my lord! Carl gets away. 2 for 1. The kill was on JP too. This is worth it for Falcons. Thanks for the donation. Mirko'S burner account. Who could beat Onyx PH, bro? Come on, y'all quit yapping. BTR.
Their fast rotations coming out of the EXP lane still might be one of their strengths. Team Falcons decide to focus on that lane first. And just when there was an immediate response from Carl TZ, who would have expected that there could be enough ways for
This is very early game, by the way, for Falcons.
That's
like,
the beauty of the new glue. I was tinkering with it.
With the Clint, they kind of have to win by mid game, I feel. If they get Turtle 1 and Turtle 2, they're just going to group up as 5. Raiden, thank you. Mirko's lying. He doesn't like Zeta Division. He likes... What is that?
Yeah, I mean, who can forget the performance
ult for ult.
Yesterday.
Both junglers not going to go Turtle because they don't need to rush it.
Now if Flap TZ channels his inner Kirk, things could go well for Team Falcons as they start things off with this Turtle. Sanford and JP providing a lot
Carl's
of
walking up. Sanji no feather airstrike. Sanford got mounted. He's on Ogwen already. Oh, Carl got... What happened? Who displaced him? Kyle already. Uh-oh. Bad fight. Really good stuff from Flap, man. The glue. The glue.
And they're not even done. Flap TZ.
Damn. That's why I told you I really like the glue, but I thought TLPH would still be able to deal with it. Man, the glue is so annoying. Glue is so good.
As the great
Crazy glue, man. Flap on glue. Wait.
What is Falcons doing with this?
Wow. Steals it. Kyle didn't have red tree, but wow, well played. Well played, Carl. Saves the early game a bit.
They were relishing in the victory, and then in comes Carl.
And to be fair, that was already one of the things we talked about. We saw it in action.
Drive-by, yeah, dude. No retry for Kyle, guys, earlier. So it was technically free, but good vision from him to actually go for that play. Good calculation. Now he steals the green camp. There you go.
And secure it for Team Liquid Philippines.
The ultimate opportunist, much like Seth Rollins in Mania. He's coming to get it. That was turtle number 1, folks. Turtle number 1.
It blindsided them again, but still they were able to pick
Falcons mid game will be very scary, by the way. They'll hit their mid game power spike, and it will hit like a truck. They have 2,000 goal lead by 6-7 minutes. They should be able to snowball even further. TL gotta play Weather the Storm now.
Go for the fights, go for the contests, even though we acknowledge the fact
unless they just dive to the Clint. If they take out the Clint, that's a different story.
Yes, it is an assassin. Yes, there is some early game presence, but the items are a necessity for you to fill the full threat of this hero.
Yeah.
I guess it's a blessing in disguise that Carl Teasy is who he is, and he always looks for these little advantages. It keeps Falcons' lead down to a
Nice damage on Kyle, bro.
1,500.
He's gotta be careful though. Okay.
Yeah, you can show face, but when you're up against Few, who's
Orb's doing a good job.
I think that
See, look, boys, when you're up against the Granger,
And I mean, even if you're gonna look at
like
the
you're
matchup between
just come up
Cloud
top
TZ
and then
Sanford,
secure the gold crab
pretty
for
much
your gold
you
laner.
cannot see that Sanford's freely roaming or being the secondary roamer.
Take it
right
away
now.
from the Granger, bro.
As the hill that he can. Oh, actually,
Feather airstrike. Oh, Kyle already with the ult. JP can escape. Oh, maybe he can't. Oh, he can. Flap in the back. Sanford. Almost getting him. Kyle's gonna be stunned. Oh, in the back. It's get. Wow, wow. It ends up being really good because Oheb gets the kill.
Oh, they're still going.
That was an awkward fight for Falcons, dude.
Carl Teasy
Very awkward.
Get some retribution.
JP's going back in. Carl has ult. That's a kill. Oh man, Falcons blew their lead early.
For Team Falcons.
Oheb was too free.
Wow.
And Team Liquid Philippines
They should have just played safe and grouped up, man, for next turtle or this turtle. They should be a bit stronger when they play pure, like clean front to back. Whoa! What the frick? Solo kill.
What was that? How did Sanji?
Oh, Falcons are dropping ball here.
Who knows what was in the vision?
It's gonna be really tough for them if they don't have the lead, by the way, guys. Oh my lord! See, that's the damage I'm talking about. For the Clint mid game. And it's so good by TLPH. Oh wait. Instead of going for turtle, they don't go for turtle. They just go and farm. There's no reason for them to risk fighting another like turtle, because Falcons are the ones that need the turtle. TLPH can play slow. They have Farsa Granger Link. They can play calm.
Which clearly both of these teams are looking to set up for. Ogun and Flapteasy are already within the
Good rotation. Nice poke onto Few. Boom, double poke. Regen gets popped. If they get the regen there. Okay, regen now. Sanford, nice zoning.
Now we're seeing Sanford do his
now it's free. So clean, honestly. TL are playing it so clean. This is not just micro excellence, but this is macro excellence, dude. I love it.
1.6k gold lead, and now it's on the side of TLPH.
This is 100% understanding of WinCon right here.
It's the way the lead has shifted so fast. But now Team Falcons, they're trying to look for ways to regain it back. But it seems like this is just pure determination from Team Liquid Philippines.
Oh my dude! Granger Farsa again.
Sniper catching Few again.
Oh, and
then Marco gets dove. Their window is about to disappear, dude. Yeah. Oh, dive in the back. Carl's gonna die as well. Kyle. Oh, good position. Wait, Kyle can turn this around. Oh no, it gets transferred to JP. Oh, this is good now.
Flapteasy was able to grab onto JP. The clash will disperse here, but
no shutdown on Carl, remember, guys, so it's not horrible. Kyle goes in. Oh no! Shield Unity! Whoa! Don't jump in onto Shield Unity Baksha, guys. Tip for the Hayabusas, guys. Don't jump in with your quad shadow when Baksha's on shield, because when you go on him, you get instantly like it's the interaction with Baksha Shield Unity. You get smacked, stunned, and then they can just combo you. Oh shit!
That was a beautiful fist break, or just the fist
it also works with shadow kill, if I'm not mistaken, guys. So if you're a Baksha and you're getting shadow killed, use your skill 1 and then run around. You're gonna stun him later. Well played. Yeah. Oh my lord, dude! The dive in the back. Oh, fist crack. Carl gets away. Feather airstrike to zone him again. Damn. This is so clean.
And now TLPH are looking at the 3k gold lead. Almost all extended clashes favor them.
Only God knows when these teams will stop fighting. They will start and stop, and then maybe they'll make their minds and go for something. I think that's what mid was all about.
It's crazy how we were talking about how in the 8th minute mark, it should be Falcons with this gold lead, but it's TL who have the gold lead just because they waited, played very patient, and then punished mistakes. They're brawling the shit out of the game, Lamau. Dude, welcome to the Brawl server, bro. Hey, one day everyone will be Brawl.
Any clear intention from Team Falcons just yet.
It's not just going to be about macro. It'll be micro, macro. It'll be both. It has to be perfect for both, for the team to be goated. That's why Onyx PH are so good. They're good at both. And now, oh, damn, wow, what is that damage? Dispersing in the back. Look at the front to back. So good, man. JP and Sanford really just peeling for Oheb and Sanji. Every single time. Kyle does his own thing. Sanford and Oheb are playing for it, man.
Kyle presses the shadow kill. That's the what? Third time that they've done this defensive maneuver.
Third time TOPH playing as one unit. And now taking full control of
Shove down below. This is going to have to be dealt with by Falcons. They're going to push up top as well. Great control for TL.
We haven't seen the Clint.
Yeah, Badang shows bot.
Much for Team Falcons just yet, despite the presence
They're holding
of
position.
Endless Battle and the Malefic Roar. And JP has already built the Radiant Armor and the Dreadnought, so he's pretty much able to tank a lot of the damage that will come in from Falcons, because mostly those.
I wonder what the wave is looking like in the bottom lane there. Is it?
And now that's just all the more reason for Team Falcons to carefully consider.
Gotta pay attention to the bottom lane. Which minion dies faster? Oh shit! It's a slow push for Falcons, I think. Pushing towards TL.
I wouldn't. You're down 4K. Liquid has full control of the pit. JP gets caught here.
He should be good. Has revitalized. Yeah, Tortoise of Poseidon. Whoa! Flap TZ! Oh my god! Holy moly! What a freaking set, brother! Wow, bro. Flap TZ. Oh wait, not Flap. Sorry, fucking Ogwen. I keep on thinking Badang is XP. Flap and Ogwen, to be fair, but oh my god, Ogwen, Badang.
Seeing how grouped up together Team Liquid Philippines was and looking
that was so well played, bro.
Right targets, both JP and Oheb, but more so on Oheb. Them being able to take him out meant
yo, thanks for the donation, Gina.
For Team Falcons.
Thoughts on Grok revamp? I haven't seen it.
Transition to a mid lane turret takedown. Lord up top, Carl TZ waiting
diving in the back. Oh, Carl! Oh my lord, this is bad. Wow. Brawl server, bro. They just wiped them. It's done. They're wiped. Only Kyle. No, okay. Wait, Kyle.
Oh, anime fight. Kyle DZ backing out. He knows
they're gonna stop the ports, I think. No, never mind.
3 down for free. Liquid find a clapback, but they still have to deal with a Lord.
Man.
And those clapbacks just
bad Lord usage, but
like, be it Team Falcons, be it Team Liquid.
I understand why Falcons. That was a mistake for Falcons, obviously, but it was kind of orchestrated by TL, dude. Their tempo is crazy. They respawn and then they fight again. You wouldn't expect that, you know? You would expect after getting a team fight win and getting Lord that the enemy team will play a bit passive. No, they just... Honestly, a bit of a forced brawl by TL, not Falcons making a mistake, you know? It's like a forced error. It's crazy.
Call it punitive action.
Everybody look at Ogwen. This guy has the potential to change the game on the Badang.
Liquid was up by 4K. Who saw that coming? No one saw that coming. Save for Falcons.
Ling damage is abnormal? Yeah.
Ogwen rather
it's a fully built Ling.
Because he did this yesterday.
Fully built team, I think. All the damage dealers are almost fully built. Yeah. 3 item power spike Ling. 3 item power spike too with the win too.
Any of the members of TOPH, but again, if they stay too
4 now Malefic.
TOPH, they win the extended fights.
Yeah, and it's looking a bit more better for Team Liquid Philippines right now, since Oheb already
no flicker too. Yeah.
As well.
20 seconds though.
Have to be extra careful in terms of positioning, but so long as Stanford is able to provide the necessary information, unlike earlier where it feels like no one was watching the mid, no one was keeping an eye on the mid brushes.
One set is all the Badang needs. Yes, sir. But he has to time it well. The reason it was so good earlier was because he was able to find Oheb. In most team fights, Oheb will be so far back that it'll be very difficult to catch him.
Now it's Liquid's turn to evolve once again mid-series. How can they change up their tactics, their formations, their movement, so they don't get punished as hard by the master? Item check here. So far, Marco is catching up to Oheb, but
slow push
I'm
bot.
thinking stacks-wise. I'm thinking like just pure raw damage and lethality. Oheb still trumps the bulletproof.
Yeah. Yep. I think he got shut down in the middle of his 6 kills, so that's not the full.
Yo, BTR goes to EWC, thank you. Just a thought, Onyx veteran roster always facing rookie player in the internationals.
Have their Wind of Natures ready, so you can keep an eye out of that if ever Owen.
Double physical pen? Wait, what, did he go Malefic Roar, Malefic Gun?
But now they're trying to go for Sanford. The COPH starts things off with this Lord.
All right,
I didn't see.
The dance has
Bod, dude, for Oheb already. Slow push bot. Oh, they're just going to blitz it. Clean take, JP.
Oheb gets the Lord.
Gets pops and revitalized. Actually survives. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's bad. Flapteasy is being brought all the way back, dude. He pops in Poissons too. That is such a good pull. Oh, Ogun didn't find the set. Sanford in the back already. They have a Lord in the mid lane, by the way. They can play this. Careful, Carl. Winning nature. Oh, holy moly. Lord is still pushing. Marco in, Sanford. Further airstrike. Oh shit. Sanford. Oh, Marco gets the kill.
And he does.
What a brawl.
The bulletproof, again in the nick of time, was able to get Sanford. And with
that timing is insane. Someone in the chat literally just said Clint no damage.
Fade away, ricochet shot by the bulletproof, keeping Falcons in
let's see the items.
A few punished.
Oh yeah, he is gonna do a double pen.
Battle, you're gonna want to get what you can.
Roar and gun.
And punish your opponents when they overextend.
Huh.
Carl TZ committed Tempest of Blades to take down.
What's the last item here for him? Is this Halberd? Does he want to just go full pen? Or is that bod?
Yep, and honestly, that entire decision from Team Liquid Philippines to just burst down.
That doesn't stack. Yeah, exactly. That's why.
It normally would be dangerous with
I mean,
very limited information.
you do get
but it was
the pen. You just don't get the unique passive, right? You get the base pen, but you don't get unique passive. The base pen stacks, but the unique passive doesn't.
Even for Kyle, he wasn't ready to contest just yet. Speaking of Kyle.
Oh, for the airstrike. Oh, Kyle, that could have been crazy. Oh, oh my God. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. They didn't. Oh, what a snipe from Oheb.
Coming in from Oheb. He wants to make it 3. Flapteasy caught in a mix. Carl TZ jumps in as well. One more hit on Flapteasy. It's going to be a 2.
On God, Ogwen saved them.
Massive.
That could have been real bad. Ogwen saved them.
And Kyle TZ
could have been way worse.
Artist on the assassins went in, isolated Sanji, went for the shadow kill, but only found one.
And how lucky or how fortunate is it for TLPH that Oheb wasn't part of the setup?
Also, I just realized this is something, this is good info. The reason they ended up picking Clint while they had Baksha planned for the jungle was because they saw Glue. After seeing Glue, they went Ling. Not Clint. Why did I say Clint? Ling. They went Ling because they were like, all right, this Glue is a hard counter to like utility jungles usually. So that's why he keeps mounting JP and Sanford, right? These are the only two that he can get stacks on. With a Ling, it's so easy to just jump around. That's why they went Ling as well. Not just Haya and Clint, but it's also because the Glue gets picked up. So you force a utility jungle and the Glue will just eat you up.
Sonata on Sonata on Sonata.
Now even the Rhapsody was more than enough. Oh.
It's not. I don't agree with Clint useless, guys. I just feel like Falcons are lacking damage in the late game. Kyle TZ's damage is more on like he's just gonna be executing players. Few is not doing damage on Jusin because that's Jusin. Good flank by JP. Look at Ogwen! Oh, good read by Sanji though. JP revitalized. No! Look at the damage. Marco does damage, guys. It just takes a longer time because they don't have magic to channel it together. Sanford! Oh man, both frontliners dead. Hey, to everybody who says Clint no damage, eat that, bro. Shadow Strike, thank you for the alpha, Kyle! Winter, oh no, bad Winter? The position? Super Marco! Oh my God. Yo, to everybody saying no damage, no damage, Clint. Oi! Immortality, no, he's dead. Oh my God! This is a comeback! Oh my Lord, Carl gets away still.
That was disastrous for Liquid.
It was very disastrous.
Wow.
Imagine not being able to.
They have damage, guys. Trust me. It's just they have to take. It's very slow. Now we understand why he went Melphic Roar gun, right? Their damage is purely physical. The magical damage is a non-factor because it's Jusin. JP's on it. They didn't go Lord. Marco's doing so much damage now, bro. Slowly but surely. Look at it melting down. JP dead again, dude. I don't know. Oh my God. Wait, they're gonna jump in. Ogwen! Marco's dead. Holy shit. What a brawl. How did JP live? How are TLPH holding on, bro? 4 of them died.
And from out of nowhere, it becomes.
And the lane up top is pushing. Now it's good for TL. What a game, brother. What a game.
Failed to take the Lord, but recovered well enough to push back Falcons from stealing
wow.
it.
And it felt like Carl TZ immediately knew they had to find a way to deal with Super Marco, and he was the only guy they took out from Team Falcons. JP, this time
Damn, free
around,
Lord. This is
it was
Evolve, boys.
much more rewarding for
The thing is
him
annoying
to
as fuck.
sustain
That's
all
why
that
I'm saying.
damage.
And he was the guy
I told you, Hayabusa and Clint.
Falcons needed.
The Clint is very immobile, so it gives Ling so much of an advantage.
This is the result.
It's just the win of nature that can turn things around, but it was already baited by Oheb in the last fight. So it gave Carl all the space and all the tools necessary to get the kill. Man, we're going to talk about a lot when it comes to items and when it comes to like the Clint pick.
And it's still a close fight.
For the past 400 days, these two in some version of these lineups have gone
Falcons trying to get a cheeky pick, but it won't happen, dude. There's no way they go on Sanford. That's not worth it at all.
Keep changing the game. A forced retreat for Kyle and Ogwin. Watch out for Ogwin.
They're just going to play Evolve Lord. One wave is enough, I feel. They can just play with damage reduction and dive. Oh, Sanji! Oh my god, bro! Dude, that might have just won them the fucking fight. Oh man, no one was up front to take the quad shadow. Good job, Kyle. Good job. So well played, man. Shadow Strike, thank you for the 50 pesos.
They didn't even protect that mid lane.
Yeah, they lost the mid lane turret. However, they were able to deny
Wow.
that Lord Siege. Team Liquid Philippines
What a save.
definitely
What a
went
freaking
for
save.
If ever they still had all their members and all their resources.
All right, guys, let's go. Quick fire here. That's a bot also. So the reason he ended up going Melphic Roar and Melphic Gun, even though the unique passive doesn't stack up, is he needs more penetration. It doesn't matter how he gets it. He just needs more pen. Look at the itemization for TL. They're all building physical defense. Because for Falcons, their main damage is literally just physical. These guys are not doing nearly enough damage to, you know, force out another magic defense item. Usually you get 2 physical def, 2 magic def, you get HP or immortality, right? That's it. But now against this comp, you kind of go 3-1. You go 3 physical def and then 1 magical def. That's why he had to go for extra penetration. And that's why I'm also saying for Falcons, early game is very important. If they win early game, this utility and the early mid-game damage is going to be enough to really just wipe. If they had the 3k gold lead by 8 minutes, this is a very good composition to win it all. So the fact that they're doing well now is already really cool, because TL should, by all means, have the better late game. They have way more damage. Their frontliners are freaking tanky, and they can deal damage too to Clint.
Amazing map control by Team
It's pretty good. Now we know. Now we know. I had to think about it a bit, man. I was also kind of bamboozled by the roar and gun.
This is in front of a hill.
100 strike would be better. No, you need the base, like the base penetration that Melphic Roar gives you is pretty good. You don't get the unique passive, but he just needs more pen. He needs to go through the front.
Taken control even of the upcoming objectives, even of the setup. Team Falcons just
What? Why? Whoa! Oh, purple stolen. Flap Teasy.
That's revenge for Carl Teasy taking away their turtle early on in this game. And now no purple buff for Carl Teasy.
Wait, he sells the Melphic Roar for the GDS now.
That's lethal.
So he's thinking now he needs more mobility. He's thinking Carl is getting him a lot. He needs to get more mobility. Sold the Melphic Roar, guys. No more.
Let's just say they can't fight.
Is it going to be a shift in playstyle then? Will he try to dive with the team or what? Let's see what Marco does.
They're already positioning themselves, and they might find Oheb!
Oheb in the back! Oh my god! Immortality, does he buy winner? No, what a pick by Ogwen again with a conceal. JP is dead. He has immortality though. Ogwen has immortality too. Ogwen's gonna die. Ogwen for Oheb. JP down. Sanford. Oh, JP gets away. Sanford wins her crown. Oh, Sanji! What the fuck is this kid made of, bro? No way, he goes back in instead of running away. Winter! Wow, Sanji is... Sanji, you are the most... Bro, Sanji is crazy. This guy, instead of running, brother went back in, has Winter, swaps it to Immo. Oh my god. Just... What the hell are we watching, boys?
An emotional roller coaster.
Holy moly, Sanji.
They caught Oheb, but now they're
Sanji, you... Oh my god, this Sanji guy, dude. M4 Sanji is back. Oh, that damage. Oh, my lord. What a save from Kyle. Dude, this game is so cinema right now. This game is so cinema. Someone call Scorsese. Someone call him. Kyle's doing so much damage. He doesn't have shadow kill though. Ogwen's coming in. Impossible steal. Tempest and Blade. Oh, how? What? How? What the fuck? Oh my god! No! No way! What? Oh my god! How did they? Huh? What? No! No, that is great. Oh my god, what are we watching? Oh, what? How, bro? How does a freaking Badang win the... Dude, Carl has been so on point with Red Tree. The guy who steals it is a fucking Badang. And yet, ult too. Carl ulted just so that he doesn't get CC'd. What are we watching, brother? What is this game? Holy shit. Bro, that is... Oh my... Ogwen, you crazy man. Ogwen MVP, bro. This is Evolve Lord. This is what they need. They need a front that's even tankier. Damage reduction already. Sanji gonna be engaged on. Purify. How does Sanji survive? In the back, Carl. Oh, Wind of Nature for Super Marco, but the Lord is already isolated. Brother. How did TLPH defend a freaking Evolve Lord? No way. How is this game still going? I thought for sure that'll be enough. 2 base turrets. Look at Carl cutting in the mid lane.
But there are still waves coming in from the sides.
Man, 2 base turrets in the side versus 1 base turret in the mid lane. Falcons have the advantage now, guys. They have a big advantage coming into the next Lord. And this should be the final Lord of the game, bros. In 50 seconds, should be the final Lord. It might not even be final Lord. Wait a minute. JP's down. Dive in the back again. Carl! Oh my god, this goat! Holy shit, dude! Rose goal for Marco! The mechanics in this game! What are these mechanics? What is this? Oh my lord. How did that? Dude, we're just asking how 90% of the game. We're just asking how. Every single time they make a play, we're just asking how. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Holy shit. What the frick?
That's how long our game is right now.
26 minutes, guys. This is freaking cinema.
Minute mark, 10 seconds. Lord will spawn. And Team Falcons, they
what the frick?
for this potential
no
fight.
flap.
I think the longest we've
Impossible Steal Part 2, guys. Is Ogwen gonna... Oh, Sanji!
Sanji picks off Marco!
This nerd. This Sanji kid. What is this guy made of? Man. Impossible Steal Part 2, boys. Impossible Steal Part 2. Not gonna happen this time, boys. Oh my god.
How did
Sanji
get into that position?
How? This guy's an assassin. This guy's playing Farsa like a Kadita, bro. Oh my god. This guy is so good. Oh my lord, what are we watching? This is insane. What a game, bro. How is this game 2? This is best of 7. We still have like possibly 5 more games to go.
They know each other's tendencies. That wasn't enough information.
Dude, this is insane. This is so peak right now, bro. This is one of the best games I've watched. I think this might be the best game I've watched this season. Legit. Across all MPLs. This game is special right here. If they defend again, guys. Oh, Wind of Nature. Evolve Lord. This is very hard to defend. Carl goes in. Flap dies. Ogwen! Oh my god, good flicker out from Oheb. Ogwen dead. Winter Crown for Sanford. Buys the immortality as well. Marco's back up though. Kalti jumps in. The Quad Shadow comes in. Tempest and Blades. Few. Should be dead. Has the Crimson Beacon. Dodges away. Super Marco engaged. Carl loses immortality. Base. Wow.
Are you not entertained?
Bro.
World-class MLBB coming your way from the plains of MLBB. Liquid.
Damn.
2-0.
Super Prince versus Sanji later is going to be crazy. Thank you for the $2, XOR. Sanji MVP, dude. Sanji MVP. Oh my god. That was...
What's going wrong?
Guys, put the emote up, man. Absolute cinema, bro.
I mean, 40 minutes
That
of a
was-
roller coaster. Renmar can barely breathe.
Oh my god.
Yo, one
Absolute
of these
cinema.
two teams are
Bro.
going to the grand finals and are going to MSC.
Yeah.
That
What?
was just
What a
insane. The
thinking.
Sandman
This might be the
does
best
it
game
again,
after Echo Onic.
putting Falcons to sleep.
Wow.
It
Super
hurts to
Prince
say as a
who?
Falcons
Dude.
guy, but you gotta
Dude.
appreciate damn good MLBB when damn good
Sanji
MLBB is staring you dead in the eye.
Just made
He was so
one of the
good.
best
Camera can't
moments
really
of all
capture
time from a
these
mid laner
skills.
happen.
I'm losing my mind.
We gotta
Pretty sure
replay that
Sanji's
shit, bro.
MVP there
Yeah,
again.
of course it's Sanji, bro. But we gotta replay. How did he do that? The you know what I'm talking about. The freaking. Oh my god. Let's play it back. Play it back. Play it back. Count to 10. Sanji goated for real, bro. This play from Sanji is probably my favorite mid lane play right now in this season because wow.
It's just a takedown.
Where was it? Where was it? It was after Lord or before Lord.
Now they pick up Sanford.
Oh, it's right before this, right? Oh, was it? Was it? Did I skip it?
To push back.
I think I skipped it. I skipped it. I skipped it. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This Lord. This Lord. Yeah, this Lord. We skipped it. Okay. Bro, we have to. Yo, someone. Thank you so much. Change shirt now? No. We're not changing shirt, bro. We're just gonna enjoy the moment. We have to see this again. We have to replay this again. Okay. Let's just take it from here. From here.
Continuing with the lantern flare, might be able to pick up Sanford, but a winter crown play is there. Super Marco with a grenade bombardment.
See, that's a win. That's a win, chat. Already. What does he do next? He flies towards Few, Winter Crown, Brother Winter Crowns, shoot skill 2 before, just in case, you know, so the timing could have been perfect. Buys Emo.
Sanji, the goal from the back, the young goat making plays.
A certified Sanji moment, bro. Oh my lord. A certified Sanji moment.
No escape for Flap and Kyle Teasy. Now
Wow.
in the picture, he's
Bro.
all alone. TLPH has 3.
An emotional roller coaster in the span of a minute.
Kaminari, welcome to Alpha, dude. Wow.
Staring down the barrel of a pushing mid.
No need for the Lord. Minions onto the middle lane. Kyle Teasy against his idol. Uigi Shadow Kill already casted. Might be able
What a game,
to
bro. What a game.
Another great MVP performance.
Yeah, he's been blowing people
Lord
up.
G, Sanji God, man. Yeah. Oh, now we for real gonna see PH winning MSC, bro. It's not even final. That dude, Ali, and that's true. That's crazy, man.
As a Granger as well,
I'm
just to make sure that
frick.
these skills are going to register at the very
Oh
end.
man.
Despite
BTR
very
better,
good
guys.
sets of
Maestro
top
Moreno, you know? My goat. That's my goat!
good,
Okay. I can feel the eagerness of Carl to make up for the Lord steal. Dude, for real. The fact that they defended that Lord too. Imagine defending a 24th minute evolved Lord, bro.
With a sliver of health, time and time again.
Tacos, thank you for the
just so
donation.
They can make sure they can get ready for the next
Wow.
objective.
Yeah,
Wow.
honestly, For TLPH.
Man, Carl also deserves like a shout for MVP though. Like, wow. So many times he also saved the game. You remember the fight here during the defense? He got both Few and Super Marco.
Their butts off in this
Man.
jungle.
Man.
I can feel the eagerness of Carl to make up for the Lord steal.
Show the Lord Steal miracle by Ogwen. Yeah, we gotta watch that Lord Steal. It was right after this. I think we're gonna see in the highlights. If they don't put in the highlights, it's crazy. Let's see it. Here. Oh, Carl didn't retreat, dude.
Bulletproof against Sanji.
He retreated so late. Oh, I think it was because the. Wait. Hold up, guys. I'll read the donations after the wait. I think he didn't expect the rest of the members to just throw out their abilities to burst it down, so
These two
came in
teams
late.
Sweating hard, then there's Onic
Brother,
barely
he
getting out of
stole it
second
with
gear.
skill 1. Oh no, he stole it with ult. That was ult. This was ult. 100 HP, bro. 105 HP, Lord Steal. 105
Can we just have
HP.
Falcons, TLPH, and Onic as our rep?
What are the odds for you to get a Lord Steal at 24 minutes, 4v1 as a roamer, 105 HP? Wow. Just wow.
With a Winter Crown, again, Ogwen miraculously being
That's a screenshot right there, bro. That's a thumbnail right there.
Sanji locking in, Feather latched on, canceled.
Are we not gonna see the Marco get picked?
And of course, Flap
We're not gonna see it, dude. But yeah, Sanji basically occupied this bush. He was waiting around this bush, and then he got the kill on Super Marco. Why? How he was able to get the kill was because there was already info from Carl when he took the immortality out, and when Farsa jumped in here, the Marco already went rose gold. Like he already used win. Or no, maybe he didn't use win. He went immortality to rose gold. So both those are down. He probably swapped over back to win of nature. So Sanji knows that he can kill him. He can just go in.
Easy latched onto him
Wow.
here. Ogwen, bang!
Carl TZ is...
All right, let me read some of the donations, man. Pricekey, thank you. Bulletproof Mirko ain't bulletproof against Sanji, bro. Marco, damn. Yeah. Hanif Mod, thank you for the 7 SGD, bro. These two teams sweating hard. Then there's Onyx barely getting out of second gear.
Carl TZ was really on
Every day is gonna be a different day, though. I feel, you know.
Falcons to, he was basically
Jaja, thank you. Can we just have Falcons, CLPH, and Onyx as our rep? Eunice, thank you for the donation as well, man. Wow.
Very well to when
Wow.
grab onto someone. They delay the
PH reserves 3
damage, and
representatives.
Falcons would be-
Look at Marco's build. All right, let's see Marco's build. What did he build? Oh, he didn't sell Melfic Roar. He actually just sold he sold boots for GDS and then swapped it for Rose Gold and still had Win of Nature. So he was swapping between Rose Gold and Emo, and the Win of Nature was always part of his kit, I believe. Yeah. Aldrin, thank you for the 50 pesos, man. That 4 blades def with incoming Lord is crazy. Yeah, bro. Armenta, thank you. Why did I just watch a video short of Pop Balloons dating and Nice was in it? Yeah, he was, dude. He was in a video. He was in that video.
Why did I just watch a video short of Pop Balloons dating and Nesu was in it?
Them. Wow. By the way, this is a crazy good item against the Clint. Clint's very like burst type. He's not like consistent damage, right? Because once he gets through his cycle of shots, there's going to be a few cooldowns. In late game, it'll get better, obviously, because the cooldowns will be shorter. But it's kind of like bursts of damage instead of just boom, 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 boom. It's like boom, boom, boom. So the Twilight actually is fucking amazing. Really good item to deal with it. So look, Blade, this, and Twilight, right? This is the Antique and HP. JP was just built for HP because he knows he has damage reduction with Poissons. And that's what warranted the Melfic gun in Roar, guys. He really needed pen. And for the guys saying Hunter Strike, here, let's here, let me just bring up some wait.
This is why MPL My English Casters does not want us to watch their playoffs.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. It's so freaking like questionable why they have it. Hold up. I can feel the shaking of other regions. Bro, it's so questionable that they decided to have MPL MY playoffs when he had 2 Melfic gun? No, he has Melfic gun and Roar. Wait. I'm getting overwhelmed. Hold up. Donation again. What was this? They say PH is boring because of macro. When they play Brawl, it's fucking cinema. That's how it's done. PT versus Onyx PH MSC. Hey, amen, bro. Kent, thank you. Nice try, though. Nice try. That is a good name, my friend. Kento. Yeah. You can pull Granger Legend skin today if you VPN to Japan and Russia. Premium supplies today. Really? Okay. Let's dissect why they went Melfic Roar. Because I need to understand this. I'm looking at it again, and the unique passive is the one where you get physical penetration, right? Which part of it doesn't stack? Is it the unique passive 1? Because that was my understanding. I think unique passive 1 stacks. So he does have increased physical penetration, but unique passive 2 doesn't. So there's no breaker effect. There's armor buster effect, right? Is that why he went for it? Or is there a sudden change that made it stack? Because that's the only logical explanation that I can think of to why he went Melphic Roar. One of these freaking gives him there's something, Armor Buster effect is what he needs, yeah. But I thought the unique passive of Melphic Roar and Gun doesn't stack. Because here you just get, if we're talking about the 30%, let's say the 30% does come in, right? Like if this is true, if you at least get Armor Buster, it is so much more value than 15 physical penetration. But the question is, do you even get Armor Buster? Do you get the unique passive of Melphic Roar when you have Melphic Gun? Is my question. I need to ask him, dude. Because Melphic Gun, you already have increased physical... where is it? You get increased physical penetration by 30%. So this is the one that stacks. So I believe the one that doesn't stack is the second one. So the Breaker doesn't stack? Like the Armor Buster doesn't stack, but does the Breaker stack? I'm confused now. Why did he go with this then? You don't get Armor Buster, but you get Breaker. Some people are saying yes, some people are saying no. Breaker stacks. Okay, so you get Breaker. When attacking an enemy, gains 0% extra physical penetration for each point of the enemy's physical defense, capped at 30%.
Indo is
yeah, so you get Breaker, but you don't get Armor Buster if you get Melphic Gun and Roar. So there's still like downsides to getting it, but in that game, he kind of needs that pen, I guess, yeah? Them. But we'll have to test it. I am not sure myself. I'll ask... If you guys want to go and try it out in custom mode, I will appreciate it, guys. I tried, nothing stacks in the game. Okay. I don't know. I'll probably just ask Marco after the game to... He got it for the range. No, yeah, obviously the Melphic Gun is for the range. I'm asking why he went Melphic Roar, because the Melphic Gun he got before Roar, right? See, Halberd was 100 times better. Marco just choked. I don't think it was a choke because he bought it. Like he could have sold it. If it was a mistake, he could have sold it many times in this game. He had 20,000 gold in total in this game. He got 20,000 gold. He had all the gold in the world to fix a mistake if it was a mistake. So I don't think it was a mistake. I think it was planned. It's just... Yeah, I gotta ask him. Elva Elfie is on Aurora Bootcamp today. Thank you, BTR MSC Champs. Thank you. Indo is doomed. Onic PH, TLPH for MSC. JG. Hey, man. Indo might be doomed, but it's okay because we have BTR, okay? BTR, best team in the world. I'm sorry. Best team in the world. Thank you. Woo. Man, I love when a game makes us ask questions. I love when a game makes us, go through the freaking items, the little things, and like try to think about why they went for it. Mirko, what do you think of Vamos? MV eliminated on day one. Vamos, I expected. MV, I did not expect. I did not expect the Soul to beat MV, but I did expect Aero to win against Vamos. Vamos are weird. They have not changed from like... I think for the last 4 seasons, that roster with Homeboys have not changed at all. I think they were the most dynamic when they had Udil, believe it or not. Because they could actually play a couple of times into the late game. But after Udil left, after they went back to Warlord, they became a very early game team. And now even, they're very, very, very early game. Yo, Zid Kenu. Karangan. Thank you for the 25 pesos, man. Sorry, who won? MV or DX? DX won, boys. DX. All right, I'm going to go and take a freaking dump, okay? I'm going to go dump. I will BRB, guys. BRB. I need to dump. I need to take shit. Big shit. Here, listen to the interview.
Sa MPL Arena. Yes, iniimbitahan namin kayo na manood ng MPL Live. Suportahan natin ang local esports at enjoy ng vibe dito sa MPL Arena.
I like it. Maraming salamat once again to all of our representatives coming in from BPI. Marami pa tayong laban na makikita. Now, I just want to get a vibe check from everyone. Buhay na buhay pa ba ang Cavalry? Everybody is A-okay as of the moment. Kamusta naman ang Falcons Nest? Okay pa ba kayo dyan? I like it. Team Falcons looking to catch up by getting their first point of the day. But for Team Liquid Philippines, it's consistent based on the momentum. Panelists, balik sa inyo.
That's right. Even bankers really like MLBB.
Yeah,
apparently.
It's a global game, man.
It's global.
Pick up your phone and then you play it.
And right after that, obviously, they also just want to give you a better tomorrow. So BPI obviously empowers Pinoy gamers as well with next-level banking solutions to help you level up in life, either by digital deposit accounts, insurance, investments, loans, and others.
Yeah, you can start saving up for a better tomorrow. Just open up a hashtag Save Up account today via the BPI app. One ID, 5 minutes, and you already have an account. You have an even more epic tomorrow with BPI.
Yeah, don't forget to ask your local teller.
Yeah.
Hey, do you play MLBB? Let's go. Of course, for everyone else that plays ML, we have epic news for you. We also have the Vibe app, where you can actually pay bills via QR, send funds, and you also claim rewards. All of that on the Vibe app.
Yeah, but wait, you also have an epic bonus. If you sign up, you also have a chance to win 1,250 MLBB diamonds.
And of course, that's diamonds for flexing your skins and all of that. Upgrade that. Go to World Collector using Vibe app. Download it now and go for a more epic tomorrow with BPI.
Oh, man. I'm excited for the draft to break down already because, again, how Coach RC and Team Liquid Philippines have adjusted with the struggles that they've had in the drafts, all playoffs long, but then now with 2 games in a row of just being able to find at least one weakness point, worked out so well for them.
Worked out. I wonder who can get this post, though. Again, you have to keep your eyes closed. And why is his eye? Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Give it to the child.
Just
give it.
Let's not prolong this.
Just give it right away.
Just give it right away.
He
That's
wins it.
Perfect.
He gets the assignment. Oh, they're getting the assignment too. Nope.
It's going to be so hard to beat that. No,
yeah,
sorry.
Nah. He wins it.
He wins it.
It's mini Sanji right there.
So perfect. He even looks a little bit like, oh my God, that's insane. Give it to the guy. That's the winner of the Smart Power Post. Again, you can win a redeemable in-game code. And every single photo of Sanji has his eyes closed.
Yeah.
Is that a sign that he's just going to play Farsa all day?
Again, he's the eyes closed, cold-blooded killer. That's who he is.
Yeah, that's who he is. Play anytime, anywhere with Smart's Power All 99.
Now with 10 gigabytes for all apps, plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or you also can pick only TikTok, plus only calls and texts to all networks in the Philippines.
That's right. More data, more GG. Just still 99 pesos for 7 days. So come on, load now. And you can also watch our streams.
Yeah.
While you're at it.
Yeah. Pick up a nice data promo plan with Smart.
Hey. And do you need pro-level speed, though? Since you really want a really fast internet, go for Smart Switch and stay ahead of the game.
You can get your Smart eSIM today for only 99 pesos and experience ultra-fast 5G connectivity on any device. No SIM swapping needed.
Available now at Smart stores nationwide or online via the Smart Online Store.
Yeah, very useful for when you're traveling if you have an eSIM on you, because you can just get a local SIM when you go abroad. Or if you're someone like me and you got your phone stolen, if I do get my phone stolen next time again, we're knock on wood, I guess. At least I don't have to worry about my SIM, because as an eSIM, I can easily just deactivate. So eSIMs are so worth it.
That's right. And you don't have to get a little stick and open your SIM tray. You just register it.
Yeah, those are incredibly annoying. I think
they're so good.
Yeah, we got to come up with a better way, except for those little SIM tray tools.
SIM tray ejectors.
I'm done with that. Yeah. No more.
That's why we go eSIM now, like do everything. So right now, enjoy it with Smart. We're going to go into the draft for game number 3. And just an update, we are 2-0 so far for TLPH. Again, whenever RC is in the back, someone's got to smell it, because Falcons.
Perfect timing. Let's go.
How are they going to come back into this one? We're going to call back
Sorry about that, my boys.
The leader of the Brigadudes to help us out.
Okay, shoutouts, and now I'm forced to shout out all the Brigadudes and
guys, you guys are gonna be very jealous.
We're heading into this
They're selling the TL idea. So I just asked Mr. Dan, the boss of TL. He said he's gonna be selling. They're gonna be selling the TLID/TLPH varsity in Indo. Holy shit! Wait! Super fast! Whoa! What's going on, bro? What the frick? We just started. Juicin.
Juicin, Granger, great first picks. Falcons go for the Hayabusa Farsa.
Juicin and Granger, Farsa and Haya, Baksha.
Still both very good moves.
What did TL go for now? Man, when it's so fast like this, I don't have time to think. Did they go glue? Is glue the choice here?
Although the Zushin is a pretty good pickoff for TLPH. Obviously, Oheb still gonna have that muscle memory as well.
If you see this, Melphic Gun and Melphic Roar does stack. I did it on custom mode with Clint. Melphic Gun only 174 damage with the passive. Melphic Roar only 230 damage with both is 254. Okay. Nice, thank you for that. So it does stack up, but that's like that could be the physical attack. We know that the physical attack will stack. Okay, that's a bit down. We know that the physical attack will stack. The question for me is, does the unique passive stack? I know the Armor Buster doesn't, right? Because there's no way you get 30 plus 30. But does the Breaker unique passive come in? Yeah, because if it's the physical attack you get from buying the item, yeah, you will do more damage by having both of them, technically, because both have physical attack base damage that will stack.
Have been, other than the Baksha, reactive. The Baksha has the first pick, a very
What is Falcons' winning condition? Right now, bro, we have to wait for the full comp first, but I think it's very similar to what TLPH did to them. They will play front to back with their Farsa plus whatever marksman they're gonna get, but this is already getting stopped. Like TLPH have always, they've really been shutting down Marco in this series. Yo, Wanted, member for 4 months. Thank you so much. Falcons reverse sweep, I can feel it. Oof. If they go reverse sweep, that's ridiculous.
I guess for Team Liquid Philippines, though, they still can consider the Lucas.
Good ban, yeah. Now it's gonna be very hard. They need a jungle, dude. What jungle? Wait, Lucas? Lucas is still up for grabs, to be fair. I think it might just be a Lucas ban here. Is it gonna be 1-1 Moskov again?
Yeah, come on. Give us a Lance. Carl
Lancelot TLPH? Oh, you're right. This could be a Lancelot. Oh my god, chat. Carl TZ Lancelot. Lucas is also a pick that they've gone for before, so wouldn't be surprised if they actually do go for the Lucas.
Now that Falcons need to deal with first.
Yeah, so far, it does feel like the Lancelot might be a possible last pick. Either way.
4-0 TLPH? Damn.
Possible XP laner as well.
I don't know about 4-0. Phobius. So this means they're gonna go Lance, no? This is like a... It's either Lance or what, Bene? Do they want to go Lance or Bene? I still think Lucas is the better choice, but I believe Falcons should ban it out. Like, it doesn't make sense for them to ban the Lance. I think it makes more sense for them to ban the Lucas.
Is it the additional layer of CC that the Gatot Captcha can offer, especially
Fred?
to make things harder for Few?
I don't think they're gonna go Fred anymore here this game. Actually,
this mid-range lineup so far of Team Liquid Philippines
Badang Rome? If they go Badang Rome, they pick Fred and then they go XP damage, maybe. Okay, that's the Lucas. There you go. Lay, thank you so much. 50 pesos, man. Sanji and Carl TZ goading this? Yeah, dude. Gatot Kacha? For TL? I don't know. Yo, Jawhead.
This is in the back of my head, but I didn't think they'd want to go for
Falcons should get the Moskov now, though. Moskov and wherever the box is going to go here. I think Glue, right? Actually, never mind. You don't want to go... Do you want to go Glue? Because you're... If they go Glue, TL will just go Lance. Because like right now, I think the two choices are like Fred Lance, right? If you're up against Fred, or if you want to stop Fred from coming up, then you go Glue here. This is either Irithel or Moskov.
Moskov, maybe?
Moskov.
There's the
So,
Moskov.
Sanji and Carl T goading this.
yo, Ed Patrick, thank you so much for the alpha, man. Okay, it is Glue. So they're not going to go Fred, guys. This could be Lance.
Right on the arrangement as well.
So is it gonna be? Is it gonna be?
Come on. Come on. No.
Suyo.
I hate you, Sasuke.
You and the rest of the world.
Come on,
Suyo.
I mean, this was the common
If you snowball, it's going to be
the
good.
Suyo, Jawhead,
But
and all that.
against the Farsa fam, you get poked so hard, and the Baksha also does magic damage. You have to understand. So if the Baksha goes and fights, and he goes on the Suyo, he's gonna take a beating.
Going a little bit more standard here.
Yeah.
The Jawhead
Standard
is
Liquid.
A little bit of a swerve of a surprise, but Liquid Stampede can
We are
definitely come
behind.
online here while Falcons will have to play this a little bit more counter-punchy. They might
Right.
be able to fight well up until past the 8th minute.
It's like regular season vibes for me for TLPH. Even the picks are very regular season. And they're going with what they know here.
Yep. This is a comfort for JD, by the way, in case you all forgot. So let's see how they set the tempo later on.
Let's see how they play the comfort here.
Combo of Jawhead versus Suyo.
Comfort is out of the question.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What do you guys think?
You gotta do what you
I'm gonna start a poll.
to get into the game, and Falcons have yet to score.
Game
Welcome
3,
to game
TLPH
number
or
3.
Falcons?
1 win away from match point. The cavalry sits. My name is Leo, here with Ingan and
Let's go.
Brigida. You heard her dulcet tones during the draft. Ingan, how do you feel about this? Were you also looking for that Lancelot?
I was looking, of course.
All of us were looking for Lance, yeah.
Of Carl Teasy, but again, if Suyo is a better pick for them, then why not? And I do agree actually with
How much value does the glue get in this game is my question now.
Team Falcons sort of reactive, and this could also
TLPH are looking for like a very early game plan.
A lot of pressure.
They are literally just playing for early game right now. So if TLPH can push it to like a 3,000 goal lead by 6, then should be a TLPH win by snowball. Falcons are gonna have to hold it, but they have good tools, honestly. Oh, look at the top lane though. They're already stopping the glue. This glue can be a problem in Turtle 1, so they're really putting the pressure on him.
For Carl Teasy, especially considering the hero pool that he's been showing us recently. But I'm a bit concerned about how he's gonna position himself well enough in front of a Baksha and a glue. So if you're asking about the Farsa and his capabilities to reach this hero, then they'll probably have to rely on someone else, and then just him following up with the damage.
I hate how it's not even reaching the Farsa that's the problem. It's going through the possible bodyguards. Here he is, looking for a target in Marco. Understands that it's not quite the best target to go for just yet. The backup hasn't followed through. First turtle spawning in the
calm before the storm,
corner.
guys.
Looks like Falcons is there first.
Who will win UCL final? PSG. Paris. Saint-Germain.
Has a really bad record in the playoffs, so let's see if alongside King Kong, Carl Teasy can turn the tides for this hero.
All right, Turtle started up by JP and Carl Teasy. Ogwin checking range. JP going man-to-man defense. 1/4, 1/5.
Good engage there. Let's see. Nice take. Good stun as well by Sanford. Carl's dead though. So Marco got the SOD. TLPH have to back. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. 2 for 1. Only Turtle.
Yep, great decision from
That's
Team
really good for
Falcons.
Falcons, guys. They gotta stop the snowball from happening.
To go in for the fight.
TLPH have to snowball, my boys. Their window will close, I think, by mid. Once we get to like 15, maybe 15, 16, it'll be very hard for TLPH, I feel.
So this is a clear advantage.
TLPH needs to get the lead before that. Like a big lead. Are you a world collector? Yes, sir.
Get more with BPI.
Yo, Hanifmo, thank you so much. Is Peter piloting Fuse account? Peter? Who's Peter?
Register, you join Vibe. It's a chance to take home some goodies in case you haven't gotten the skins just yet. Ogwin checking range. That's a feathered airstrike by Few. And again, these are the ugly problems that TLPH have to face. It's going through these frontliners.
You know, similar to what Team Falcons pulled off in game number 2.
Is Peter piloting Fuse account?
Is the pressure on the mid lane. Again, they don't want Sanji to be as comfortable as possible to eventually scale up with the Zushin, because eventually if Zushin left unchecked, it could spell disaster for Team Falcons.
Yeah, and Ogwin's doing a great job.
Oh, it landed on Carl. He doesn't have Blade Surge. That was good. Great pick, dude.
Carl Teasy as they bring him down. Next target might be JP here. Kyle Teasy racking up a lot of kills so far.
So far, the win condition is not...
Carl Teasy, even if
it's not going well for TL, guys. Falcons are doing so good, brother. Look at this. Look at how they're playing this. This is perfect for Falcons. Legit perfect.
It feels like they have to.
Man, TL window is closing very early. Like this, well, they still have a few more fights in them before it's completely gone.
This is a Hayabusa.
They still have mid game, but
4 minutes into the game, so
remember, all Falcons need to do is not lose. Like they just don't need. They can't. Wait, they can't give big gold lead over to TL. If they are able to keep it even until mid, it'll be good. Oh, there you go. Very aggressive feather airstrike there from Few. Falcons need to respect this mid-game power spike still. Carl has skill 1. He already used it, Kyle! Wow, good job.
Kyle Teasy. Wiki Shadow Kill still continuing on. JP caught in the crossfire there.
SOD!
Super Marco lacks the damage, but that was more than enough pressure to apply onto TLPH.
Odd placement by Marco here.
Oh, I don't know about this.
To go ahead, flicker forward.
Marco?
Catches him with a choke.
Marco? Sanford comes in. Oh, okay, he's dead.
Lantern Flare caught him as Kyle Teasy gets the turtle.
Still really good for Falcons. Remember, guys, as long as Falcons are not behind, they are good. All they need is to be even in the early to mid. Even is already very good, but if they get a lead, then that's even better.
To take into account where the other members of Team Liquid
Question, Mirko, asking about the unique passive. It will stack. Yeah, sir.
Carl Teasy now on a 0-3.
We did mention how difficult it might be for a Suyo to do much in this game, but
yeah, I also agree with the casters. I don't like Suyo here.
The sheer definition of chop suey. Carl Teasy struggling.
I wonder why they didn't go Lance. Are they keeping it for later or what? Am I the only one who thinks Lance would have been better? No, dude, perfect timing. We were literally nice timing. Oh my god, dude, Kyle with 4 kills. Kyle plus another now.
It wasn't enough for TLPH to share the damage.
Yeah, this window is closing very early, guys. I'm saying, they need to find a massive fucking play.
They just really wanted OM.
Sanford needs to find Kyle and Marco or something in the fight, you know, with his Badang. They still have a game-changing pick with the Badang, but it'll be very tough.
Is struggling to find the targets, and who can he rely on for the damage if they're this much behind?
I'll do you one better. 6 minutes elapsed, not a single ejector that led to a good play.
No, Leo, on point, no ejector so far.
We've been saying this all season 14. Oh, wait a minute. Sanford spots out Kyle Teasy, even goes in once again.
They get a turret at least. They still have mid-game power spike, so let's see. This is the 6-minute mark. They need a gold lead for now. Like, they need a gold lead now. They need to win a fight now. TL. Oh my god, Kyle Teasy is so clean when he's ahead, man. Holy moly. Look at that. Sanford's gonna go in. Boom, 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 pin down. Is it gonna be enough damage? Oh, Crimson Beacon! Good shutdown. SOD! Oh my god, dude. They used everything for a kill on Kyle. And Sanji was the one who got the kill. I don't think that's the best target to give a kill to. Like,
Super Marco never misses. What is that, 100%?
Yeah, Marco 100% on the SOD right now, bro. Holy moly.
Series, that's still 100% from Super Marco with his Moskov 3-1-2 start.
Yep, Team Liquid Philippines.
Man, I think they really should have banned the Moskov. Like the last 2 games, they've been taking away comfort picks from Marco. They either get a better pick, like a Harith, or they've just been putting Marco in difficult situations. Banning 1-1 Moskov and then picking up Granger. Harith already banned out. Now they give the Moskov, and you can see the instant impact from him. Carl still, though, red tree on point always. Kyle walks up again. Shadow kill gonna be there. JP is mounted. Oh, the Spurs shadow kill. Sanford! Oh my god! Sanji diving in, but he's all alone. I don't know about this, Sanji. Flap TZ in the back. Kyle TZ. Quad shadow in. No shadow kill, but Sanji should die. Oh man. That's a mount. Sanford should be dead here.
Got Flap on him. Can they continue?
Oh, good dash. Okay, gets away. No one goes in. Thank you for the donation, Sir Kingdom. The Lance is too OP, so Carl Gate keeps it. Zusin is overrated. Ogren is so bad. Game 2 is the best game so far in the season. Yeah, dude.
Now it feels like Falcons. It wasn't too reactive of them after all.
Oh, JP!
Oh, he missed the ejector.
On the Kyle, Ogwen to the
He didn't get the ejector. Oh, wow, Sanford. Oh no, Kyle still gets the shadow kill. He's 2 ahead. How the frick did the Soul Sever not execute him? He was so low. The window's slowly closing, boys, for TLPH Snowball. It's 8 minutes now. I think Falcons have weathered the storm already. Wow, 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 wow.
What were you going to say? In season 14, I kept
saying, Super Marco SOD is ridiculous, brother. What do we do about this guy?
To be, at the ending or had a bad start because it's going to be hard for them.
Or to be on the defense.
On the defense,
and that's exactly where Liquid is, despite it being just 8,000 gold lead. Bring it up. Can Liquid come back from this way? What's that angle looking like?
It's gonna be hard since you have to pay attention to so many heroes of Team Falcons right now. Kyle TZ, Few, and Super Marco, they're all online. And it's very unlikely that we'll see at least one of them separated long enough that Team Liquid Philippines could take advantage.
I'm trying to think about it too. Right now, I mean, it's all on Sanford, I feel. Like, the comeback could happen for if JP or Sanford finds a massive pick. Like, if JP gets the ejector on Kyle, could be a turnaround. But Sanford, both of them have to play perfect because you can't just kill Kyle now. There's Moskov who's just tearing it apart. All right, they go in, but it's on Flap, dude. Oh my god, look at Kyle's damage. Dude, Marco is... This guy never misses. Holy shit, this guy is crazy. Bro, this SOD is a freaking arrival. It's an arrival. This guy doesn't even land. He doesn't. What? This guy's never missed an SOD. What? Wow. Bro, this guy.
taking on Flapteasy, knowing
Aimbot
fully well
freaking Marco.
that the
Oh my
other
god,
members
dude.
of Team Falcons
Someone,
are just within
yo,
the
Marco,
area
you
that
gotta
they
teach me how to
won't
land those freaking SODs, dude. My SODs don't land like that, bro. I got a 50% hit rate or something. That's 100%.
The fact that
Wow.
Super Marco also came in. Few was just free to throw out the fettered airstrike, and now
Okay,
Team
lesson for
Liquid Philippines
TLPH.
are
Respect the
clearly
freaking
on the
Moskov. G.
Right now, you don't want TLPH to be on the defense. So far, they're having a hard
And they need to
time
pick a jungler in the first phase, I think, now, dude.
anything against
The box is so expensive. A dive into the back. Halteasy again for the airstrike. JP mounted, brought back. Marco! Free hit! Good revitalize from Ogwen. Base turret already. Luckily for TL, it's not the far lane, but it's still a side lane base turret, man.
Coming from Super Marco.
Spear of Destiny, yeah, dude. It ain't no Spear of Destruction. That's a Spear of Destiny.
Just
Sanford, oh no. He walked up. Dude, he's dead. Oh my goodness.
Sanford got caught there.
I mean, that SOD was kind of easy to land, but 100%, right? 100%.
Whether it be from lane to lane, whether it be across the map, or literally point blank right in front of you, Marco never misses the SOD.
Yeah.
And they're continuing to apply pressure.
Oh my goodness, Kyle! Teasy, dude. This guy is so cracked on Hayabusa 817. Oh, TL really tried to like play a full early game comp. It's not working. It's not working, Chad. They need to go back. Outdraft? It's not completely an outdraft. Oh, hold up. Wait, Marco Win of Nature. Wow, bro. Just wow. It's an outplay too. It's not just an outdraft, guys. Because like technically the draft for TLPH could work in the early game, but if they don't get the lead in the early game, like I said, it's done. It's very early game oriented. Man, Win of Nature. Even with that, by the way, like Marco still doesn't die. What do you do against this kid now? Late game isn't really the best for TLPH. This is not good at all, actually. The only thing good about their comp right now at this moment is like Sanford and JP can find clutch moments, but 3 seconds on JP. 3 base turrets, dude. A stompy stomp, man.
Bare base, an open field for the Stallions to think about what went wrong. Ingan, you said,
man,
at this point in the game, Liquid does not want to be on the back foot. They don't want to be in the defense.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Liquid
now,
do not want to be on the back foot for sure. Like at this point, they should be the ones cracking 3 base turrets. That's their comp. If they're down 8,000 gold, it's crazy. It's crazy cooked.
His ejectors are defensive.
They should be done, guys. I don't want to jinx it, but on paper, it should be done.
Conceal play already committed by Team Liquid Philippines, but there's an answer from Team Falcons.
Sanford.
Ogwen with shield unity, keeping TLPH at bay because there's a major objective.
He missed Sod. He missed one. Did he miss one? Man, it's so hard to manage these waves with this comp too. They don't have someone who can clear the wave up top and then rotate instantly. Suyo is the best shot. Free Lord. Wait, they reset? Dude, the minions can end the game, guys. They got a back. Alright, they have to back. Few just walks up. Wait, Few? Oh, SOD, GG. Oh, wait, Chain CC! What the fuck? Chain CC? No, it should be done still, right? Sanji's very low. Kaltizi has Shadow Kill. Oh my god, wait a second. Sanford, great lock, bro. No end.
Ending the game here. Oh, Sanford and Kyle.
Oh man, and Marco will be up for this Lord, so TLPH stay for a bit longer. Oh, what the hell, dude?
So heavily punished in this game.
Scaling? Yeah, that's a cope. We're scaling. Cope.
There's almost no
oh man.
reach that he could toss towards the
hey,
members of Team
if Marco gets pinned by Sanford or JP, technically it's still possible. It has to be perfect for TL though. Has to be really perfect. The odds are against them. They have to get a perfect catch either on Kyle or Marco. At this point, I think more Marco than Kyle.
Take care of the Lord in the middle lane without any pressure for the side of Team Falcons. But it was all part of the plan of Team Falcons.
Yeah. That's the only win con right now that I see, guys. Like, the comeback only happens if Sanford and JP somehow get the right pick.
a majority of that is...
Because Falcons can just play it safe right now. They can even just freeze the lanes. They don't need to go in, but they are going to try to go in. Okay, let's see.
In comes Ogwin.
Shadow kill already? That's an early shadow kill. I'm not a fan of that. I guess it's just for pressure. They're not really looking to dive anyways. Okay. Nice try. Kyle's on crack, bro, for real. Kyle's ridiculous right now.
We've seen him do this multiple times in this game, but that was the first time we saw it lead to really nothing.
Queen's Wings for Suyo. One already.
Able to have his flicker
Winter Crown juice in?
The combo from the Badang can turn the tides for them. For sure, Ogwin knows that because he's been doing that with
I think
Badang.
it's just...
This is gonna be tricky though.
It looks inevitable, dude, honestly, but you can never count these PH teams out. Jeez.
15 minutes into this game. So they were already winning pretty much most of the fights that were taking place. But now they can
Ban Glue next game?
go a little more aggressive.
Yeah, Glue is really good, but the Glue stopped them from going Fredrin. It's a good deny. TLPH ended up going for full early game with their comp.
There will be definitely some opportunities for them, considering that the lead is slowly shrinking, now down to 5K in favor of Team Falcons.
82% real-time win rate. Personally, if I had to choose the real-time win rate, I would say it's more 90%, guys. Than perfect timing, man. Thank you, real-time win rate. All right, they're listening. They're listening to me. What the frick? We're scaling. We're scaling. Tracks. AE30 BTR. Lick versus Falcons weirdly feels like a premium version of the STM Derby. How dare you? BTR best team in the world.
Go for either View or Super Marco. He puts himself out there.
They can hear you. Yeah, bro. That was crazy.
To disrupt so much of the backlines, and that's a huge responsibility. If you're Sanji, you want to do so many things.
This is done? Yeah. You don't count out the 10%, but it really is 90% over. The 10%. If they get this Lord, it's 1%, bro. Oh, you know, because it's meme, let's make it 2%. Oh, no. Okay, JP gets away. Oh, my Lord.
Not a single Sea Halberd between them.
Yeah, and that help could start from JP.
Guys, you know what we've learned so far? Don't freaking pick up Juice in. That shit's so overrated, bro.
Disaster for Team Falcons, but this could be a potential.
No, Marco's too smart to fall for that, brother. Oh, maybe. Oh, they rotate. JP, Flapty's gonna mount him. No. Okay. Wow, very, very clean by Falcons, dude. Oh, you mid lane. Gee. Oh my God, Kyle's so low. Look at Marco in the bottom lane, guys. Eyes on Marco. 1 for 0. They can play it super slow. They push in bot again, and then they'll rate. What? Okay.
It was something similar to what happened with Sanji and Marco in game number 1. He just waited.
Now it is 98% to 2%, right, chat? Wait, just reset. Go Evolve Lord, no? To make it 100%? Okay, no. You know what? Because of that, TLPH can actually still have a chance. It's not an Evolve Lord. It's an Enhanced Lord. So there's a chance to defend this one. The next one will be 100%. This is 97%.
They did it in game number
They should still be able to end this game, honestly. Honestly. It's not evolved. They still have a chance. They have chance. They have the slide. We're scaling, chat.
All right, Lord marching up. Amazing synchronization.
Great 3 waves, yeah.
Coming through, and the fight breaks out.
There's the ultimate Wiki Shadow kill.
JP Size Immortality goes for the ejector. Ogwin. Revitalize already. In the back, SOD does land. Lord on it, Super Marco. Oh! Okay, no, GG. They got a set in the end on post, but doesn't matter. 97%, baby. Dude, we're getting 7 games? Are we getting 7 games of this, bro?
They've learned too much from what happened in the past 3 days of
GG. 2-1. Oh, man.
Let it end like this.
And they were dominant.
2%, baby.
The Red Martin Rock card is exactly how Falcons did just that.
Oh, what the hell?
Wait. Hey, there you go. So that was a bit of a sorry.
Bro, Marco, MVP.
Damn.
Crazy, dude, this guy.
The Falcons are on the leaderboard.
So what have we learned, guys? What have we learned? Juice in, 0% win rate this series. Well, that's what we've learned so far, my dudes. Is this best of 7? Yes, guys. It's best of 7.
you had the Baksha in the roam.
In Marco we trust. I tried it in practice, bought 140 physical def, but Milfic gun and Milfic roar, and it dealt 264. On the second one, I built Milfic gun and Legion sword. Give 60, it dealt 238 only. Ah, so there is a bit more. Okay, okay.
Hence why you saw Falcons
Okay.
take control of the game early on. Kyle Teasy
Yeah,
went
so
on
there is
the
a bit of
Hayabusa.
stacking there, yeah?
Carl Teasy went up against the monster that he
Okay,
made
respectable too, to be fair.
by
Kyle Teasy
winning
did
the
a
World
lot too.
Championship. Kyle Teasy,
It's at this point, Baksha win. Baksha win and Juicin lose, bro.
That's right. This is the monster.
Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Out with Kyle first.
Juicin pick. Nah. And then let's go again. Where is the game 2? Juicin pick, loss for TL. Juicin pick,
Fight actually happens.
loss for Falcons. Game 1, let's see. Juicin pick.
The beast coming in from Kyle Teasy.
Wait, did they go Juicin? Oh, they went Faramis. All right, two games so far. Kingdom, thank you so much, man. Yeah, honestly, Juicin PMO so much. Such an overrated hero. Bro, I get it. You know, I understand. I understand why they keep going Juicin. Like, she's freaking, she's hot, you know? She's a baddie. But she's also kind of bad right now.
And when you're scaled out well, you are the biggest threat.
It's very safe. It's like a... It's not the worst pick in the world because it's a very safe pick. But because it's so safe, it's a bad playoff pick. There's no safety in playoffs, okay? It's raw in playoffs, bro.
Falcons look like they were a little bit more reactive. However,
Remember to restart PC? We've only been streaming 2 hours. I think we should be fine right now, guys. If we go past it, then don't worry, I will. Is Suyo just mid right now? I'd say Suyo is kind of mid in pro play. It's not mid in rank though. But honestly, it also comes down to execution, guys. Because TLPH's draft, I saw people say like it's an out draft, it's an out draft. In a way it is if you're talking about how many ways you can win with the comp. Because TLPH's comp, there's only one way to win and it's snowballing early. So it is a one-dimensional comp. Does it mean it can't work at all? No, I think it can work. It's still a comp that has a proper win condition that should have been executed better. They just didn't execute the early game good, I feel. Or they got outplayed, rather, by Falcons. Falcons outplayed them in the early game, and they weren't able to get their win con. Their main win con was early game snowball. That's about it. Like it's just it's Falcons outplaying them. But yeah, when it comes to more ways to win, Falcons definitely have more ways to win. Even if they lose early game, say 2K, 3K gold lead, a comeback angle is possible because their late game carries are really, really good. They have proper front line. It's the standard winning comp, you know? TLPH went for the risky early game gamble comp. Daniel Nuan.
Make a pickoff happen because
Yo, Mirko, first dono to a streamer ever. Damn, dude, first dono and you decided to donate it to me? Thank you, Daniel. Daniel Nuan? Is Nolan still a viable pick? No. Nolan is so shit right now, bro. Nolan is kind of scrappy. Shite. Lance would have been so hyped. Yeah, I think Lance would have been okay.
Being able to just find the back line.
I thought it was going to be Lance too. I don't know. Technically, Suyo is the better early game pick. And they were trying to just gamble on the early game. Lancelot is more mid game, you know? It's not really the best early game pick. If you compare Suyo and Lance, the guy that can snowball harder should be Suyo in the early game. Because your clear level 1 to 3 is so much faster than Lance. Lance does better later in the mid game. The last 3 teams was M4, M5, M6 champion. Yep. M6 champ waiting in the finals. Is the Silen still viable in pro? It's situational. I know it is viable. It's situational though. It's not like it's not prio. Definitely not. Definitely not prio.
SOD actually hit.
Yes.
And it really had a
Shout out Idol. What's up, sir? Sergeant Zero. Is still PH keeping strats? No. There's no keeping strats here, guys. Both teams want to make it to EWC.
Really execute that Farsa very early on.
And again,
why is Lance getting picked up in MPL? Because there's no other pick. When there's no other pick, usually they just go and they just go Lance. The best choice for TL if they really wanted the snowball would be Lucas here, but the Lucas was banned. It was a good read by Falcons. Why that emblem for Moskov? What emblem? Master Assassin? Because you're going to be staying in the side lane 90% of your game. For the most part, right? Like, you do land SODs and you do participate in team fights, but for the most part, you are going to be staying in the bottom lane alone. Ling banned, guys. Ling was also banned. That's why Falcons did a good job. They learned from game 2. When they pick Haya, they ban Ling. But to be fair, game 2 wasn't just because it was Haya. It was Haya plus Clint. this game with a Moskov, I think they would have handled Ling better anyways, but it would just be the best to ban it out. Moskov used roam boots. Yeah, dude, I gotta confirm with them, man, with the roam boots thing. Because initially, when I asked some of these pro players why they go roam boots on like on mid lane and like the non-roamers, they told me that when you bypass 8 minutes, you get the benefits of the extra gold and XP with every assist that you get, and you don't have the restrictions like the gold XP from minions restrictions after 8 minutes. But after experimentation by my a good friend Shen2 Knight, an MAL player, he told me it actually doesn't give gold XP for assists. He tried it, and the only reason he sees a lot of people still go for roam boots after 8 minutes now is so that they can get the roam boots activation if it gets to late game. Like when they get to late game, they get the roam boots activation, and it gives them, you know, a bit more stats to play with. So that's the only thing that, you know, makes sense, I guess, now. But it's very late that you can get it. Like it activates very, very late. If the game goes super late, then you get value out of it. If not, it's just there. It's just, you know, it's just there. So yeah, I think it's just because you get the bonus now. You don't get gold or XP. I think they fixed that or something. Moskov common emblem? Oh, that's normal. You are going to get shat on for the most part against most laners in the game, especially like the Grangers, right? Like against the Harith you should win. But anyways, you always go common emblem. You get more mana regen, you get hybrid regen. Okay? Hybrid regen, so you stay in lane much longer. Even if you lose out in trades.
Falcons in this one, because I feel like Super Marco Super Lock.
It's also, I think, the favorite of Claude players back in the day. Claude players also like to go common emblem. Common for hybrid regen. What's bad about Nolan? He's an instant burst type of guy. He kind of needs to jump in and burst someone, you know? And the escape is kind of weird right now, and the skills are very hard to land. In a meta where there's so many tanks, there's so much sustain, like a Gatot, like a Baxia, you never really have a chance to go and get the instant burst. You go instant burst, and usually you're the one dead because the CC lock fricks you. If we go back to like Nolan is a fancy saber. It's a saber without an auto target skill. Yeah, but with better mobility. There's too much sustain. There's too much lock. There's too much. There's too many escape abilities right now for the Nolan to work. But in terms of farming, he's actually still up there. He's very, very fast. Insta burst is useless. Yes, insta burst is currently useless. Will it make a difference for TLPH if they pick Lance instead game 3? Here's the thing, guys. If they went for a Lancelot in game number 3, they would have technically more of a mid-game presence, because this guy will be able to look for more angles of attack and more angles to just, you know, clear jungle and get a lead against the Hayabusa. But their entire composition is built around early game dominance. They want to get early game dominance. So with the Suyo, you get a bit more early game because you're online much faster. Turtle 1, you should do more damage than a Lancelot. But you fall off. So it's a give and take. Will they do better? I don't know. I think if they went for Lancelot, then probably the early game would have gone the same, and they would have still been a stomp. They would have a better way maybe to even out the game in the mid game. But if they wanted to go Jawhead, I understand. You know, like that's what they wanted to do. They really just wanted to go and win early game. If they get the early game, they win in a snowball. If they don't, they lose out. I didn't expect the Jawhead pick, because the Jawhead really relies heavily on early, and that's why they had to go Suyo, I guess. Julian? He's kind of... I don't know, like, the Julian is not that good in pro play just because people know about him. I think the only reason Julian does well in ranked games is because most people don't meet Julian a lot, so they underestimate his damage, and then you end up dying to him. Killing spree going to 10-second CD? Damn.
I did not break that, did I?
Who do you have winning? PSG, bro.
I thought I'd lose a chunk of my talent fee there.
Champion prediction? I predicted TLPH to win. I predicted TLPH and Onyx to make it to MSC.
Usually around the 8-minute mark, he's around.
What about Akai jungle? Oh.
goal difference.
Both utility jungles that are in the meta right now, Fredrin and Baksha, clear quite fast. Fredrin just got buffed. His first skill, I think they buffed it from 50% to now 100% damage to minions. So me and Wolf already did like a patch review on this. This means that his skill 1 at level 4, level 5 actually kind of matches Retri. So it's very hard to lose Retribution battle on a Fredrin. That's what makes him really good. Your farm is way better because of this change from 50 to 100. You're 2 timesing your damage from skill 1. So faster clear is the bottom line. Baksha, already really good clear with skill 2 reset every time you land it. The reason Akai is in meta is because his clear is horrible. He's useless level 1 to 3. He's a fucking vlogger. He can't do anything in the game. He's only useful when he has ult. And he clears so slow. So, let's say Falcons have like Haya or just any normal jungle in the meta right now. By Turtle 2, Akai will be 2 levels down. This is because his farm is so slow. Barats, again, I think it's because we're in like a we're in a meta that has a lot of poke and in a meta that has a lot of sustain. The Barats is kind of tough to pull off because you go in and you chomp and then before the fight, you should already get poked. There's so many ways to poke the Barats. If you go and chomp someone down, then it's an all-in. They can just kite back and then the sustain will be there for them to kite back. I think it's kiteable, Barats. But Barats makes sense though, because its clear isn't bad. So we might see it later in the future. I think just a few more tweaks here and there. Maybe Barats could come in, because it is a Baratsi meta in a way. I think a lot of teams are just not comfortable, and he kind of lacks mobility. He's very slow to rotate. You have to go on Barats Mathilda, I think, to make it work. Xborg is situational. Xborg isn't bad. I think it's possible. People should agree that PH is strongest region. Yeah. PH is strongest region. Barat is easy target for Selena. Yeah, easy target for poke in general. Anyone with poke. What about Alpha? 2 all in. Way too all in. You use ult, you're useless. You literally have a better version of Alpha in the game right now. You have Lucas. Lucas is literally the better Alpha.
Maraming salamat sa ating panelists. It is Team Falcons getting a point. 2-1 ang ating
The fuck happened to Alpha Mathilda? It's too... It's too... what do I say? Too all in? Too much like there's... Alpha is just not that good right now. Suyo weak. In pro play, it's kind of weak. Yeah, it's like I think low A tier. How about Martis? No. The heroes like that, dude. Full early game Martis. You have heroes that can do well early, mid, and late right now. Like in the jungle, you have those assassins that do really well. You have Lucas who does really well early, mid, late. So heroes like Martis that really depends on early is not good at all. You kind of need to win. That's a hero that you need to win with early. And again, Martis, there's already a better Martis in the game in Lucas. Lucas is literally the better Martis. He doesn't fall off as bad as the Martis. He has anti-CC like the Martis, and technically all of his skills are execute skills. That guy does a billion damage. Lucas is the modern day Alpha plus Martis hybrid, dude. That's Lucas right now.
In tourism, we're asking for reasons for people to travel.
Oh, Department of Tourism representative live at Champions Arena.
Coming here so that
Sir, I want to go there to watch. Invite me, sir.
People to travel. That is tourism.
That's very great to hear. But how about esports as a whole, Direk Robbie? Where do you position esports now in terms of tourism?
Yes,
listen, okay, I'll listen.
We're looking at last month, I was with university sports coaches, mga sports directors, and I am so amazed that even universities right now here in the Philippines have their esports teams. Yeah. So this is a very good exposure for all of us so that we can see the
That's Midnight's girlfriend? Yeah.
So they are having their own games on the university level. And mga
mga universities and colleges. So this is, I think, a good way so that we can.
You think if
train and
Roger's third
develop
skill
people
cooldown was not
so that
increased,
we
he would
can
still
have
be in the
more
meta?
world champions here in the Philippines.
I don't think he. Actually, I don't know. Yes, I think like that changes a lot though. Because you clear so much better and you have so much more mobility with the
A lot
ult.
of people are asking me, honestly, kailan ba mangyayari yung MBL sa Cebu?
It's best of 7, guys.
Kailan
Best of
ba
7.
mangyayari yung MBL?
Still possible 4 more games in the series.
Is that something that potentially could happen in the
Someone
future?
gifted you yesterday a plane ticket amount twice, enough for you to come to PH. No, no one donated that much, bro. How much is a plane ticket? Let's see. Jakarta to Manila flight.
First time nandun sa Cebu. People
Price.
in Cebu, makikita mo mga taga Mindanao pupunta ng
Let's see.
Cebu.
Let's see how much it is to fly to the Philippines today.
Traveling just to see the games. This is what we want in tourism. Kaya kung pwede po, eto
Round trip.
Akin ang hear it. Let's talk so that we can make this happen.
I like it. So I don't know if we have people from the Champions Arena who live from very far places at bumiyahe lang sila. Pero gaya nga kanina, di ba, La Union daw yung sabi?
La Union. And ang fun ng idea na, what if nga naman yung NPL Philippines sa iba't
Round
ibang
trip
lugar na tayo sa
today
Pilipinas
and then
ngayon.
fly back on the
Magkakaroon
2nd. Let's see.
We're never really sure, but Direk Robbie, I think that's for another conversation. And we are so happy to have you here with us once again. The ideas are tremendous, and we are going to be looking forward to that in the future. But now,
The frick?
let us get back to the
There are no
games.
flights available, boys. There's only a flight from Jakarta to Cebu. No Jakarta to Manila, brother. I mean, I guess I could catch like an early ass flight tomorrow, but nah, I'm not doing that, bro. Last minute flights, very expensive, brother, man. Nico, what's up? 99 pesos. Thank you so much. Just came from bowling, then Falcons won. SMH. Aurora players are with Eva Elfie. Yeah, dude.
Here in the Philippines, imagine having a tournament there. That'd be wild. I mean, I don't think we'd be able to, you know, have the tournament on the beach itself.
Probably
that
not.
would be a logistical, technical nightmare. But the fact that we're already there, you know.
Bro, no way BTR posted this, bro.
Maybe we get to see.
No way BTR posted this, guys. What colored hair should we go? Should they? I'm gonna go with them, dude. So, what color hair? Vote. Blue. It's probably gonna be red again. I'm gonna get my hair retouched to red, I think.
Pampanga, Nueva Ecija, Bataan, so many, especially Bataan is like.
Thank you for the donation, mister.
Literally the
Just
birthplace of
came
so
from
many
bowling.
Strong pro
Thank you.
players in the Philippines. Kyrie, Edward, and the likes.
Yeah. A lot of people there.
First
I'd want to be able to go to the southern
Gear 5 hair color. Pink BTR.
As cool as this man's scalp
Clear
is
men.
clear.
And then you know that men actually get 5 times more damage
Blue? Oh, man.
versus women's scalps. So that's why you need specialized shampoos like Clear Men with triple anti-dandruff power.
Purple, purple, purple.
100% dandruff-free.
Better than a jungle in MPL, is it possible? Not right now. Not as it stands.
Supercharged with Clear.
That's right.
Clear.
Clear for giving us a few of those as well. That's going to be my stock for like a few weeks.
Yeah, thanks.
No cap, that used to be my favorite shampoo.
My toiletries budget really well.
That's right. Really, it is.
Which two in the teams will probably represent MSC? Bigatron and
Yeah. Big shout out to you, Clear. And I really hope that we can
Onic.
see more
Geek.
more very
RQ.
beautifully scalp.
Bigatron.
Just like that guy.
Beautifully scalped.
Beautifully scalped. Like,
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was an adjective.
Is that correct? I hope that's correct.
Yeah, I didn't know that was an adjective you could use. You know what? That's cool. Beautiful scalp means you have beautiful
Let's
hair.
go. Game 3. Come on. Game 4. Come on.
Beautiful scalps. There you go.
Yeah.
That's better.
2-2? Ooh.
But you know what? Speaking of beautiful people, so many people around the whole Philippines right now.
Is still idea out of picture? Like, come on. I don't think they're out of the picture, but
Playoffs. You are in day number 4.
they are playing. They're. I don't know. It really depends. Oh my God. There's a lot. Where am I? I'm not. Why am I not there, bro?
Watch fests going on all over the country in Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao.
Yo, thank you for the donation,
major
Onyx.
island regions
Thank
here
you,
in the
Mr. Onyx.
Philippines. And of course,
What do you
it's,
think?
nice
Who do you think will win
have a quick
in
look at, of
MPL
course, at our
ID?
PH
Bigatron is not an answer.
Caster's desk and our PH panelists as well with Midnight and
Geek or Onic?
Chantel being there. So MPL
Based on week 9, Geek or Onic. But if we're basing it off the regular season, the whole regular season, should be RRQ. Honestly, they should be able to lift the trophy.
all over the country.
Depends on the form. Current form doesn't look too good for RRQ. Their
for
form is
people
looking
to
quite
watch
shaky.
live if they couldn't make it here all the way to Greens and Makati. So shout out to everyone who is watching at our watch fests.
What's the top 5 heroes, jungle heroes right now, according to you, Mirko? Baxia, Joy's up there still. Hayabusa, Fanny.
ML players in general would meet
Fredrin.
up with their squads and just
Probably
see each
that. That
other
might
in
be-
real life.
or-
So, I hope that you're able to do that. Invite your friends over.
Yeah,
to
sure.
your
I'll say
watch
that.
fest and just have a lot of fun enjoying the MPL.
Why Melissa is never picked 2 all in. Once you use your Inspire, you're useless. And you're very, like, once you go in, you're done. Teams can just kite away, sustain, and then that's it. Let's go.
No, I'm kidding.
Drafts.
I can teach you a thing or two. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with
Are you actually kidding? Let's call in backup here for our draft for game number 4. Brigida is.
What's gonna be, boys? What's gonna be?
I had
Baksha again. Dude, they need to freaking ban this Baksha.
How hyped all the audience were.
Oh my god,
This is what makes
dude.
the entire evening exciting. It's
Why? Why is the
Falcons
Baksha?
securing a point against Team Liquid Philippines and not going for a sweep.
Oh my god, man. I wonder what they're gonna go. Are they gonna go Haya Farsa again, just like last game? And then we're gonna...
Yeah, no one would want to sweep at this point.
Oh my
So far,
god,
though, our
dude.
draft very similar to game number 3. Same picks.
Wow.
They're gonna be a Hayabusa
What a surprise.
and Farsa again for Falcons. Or
Wow.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be the same one. Will it
Fuck!
change here for PLH?
Okay, they changed that. Okay. No Badang, they go glue. Sure. Sure. Changing a few things. Okay. Let's see. Ban 1-1 Moscow. Okay, we changed that, right? We shut down Marco. Shut down the crazy player. Moscow ban. Hanzo. Hello, Hanzo. Kimi and Hanzo are in the building, bro. W cosplayers. Should be Ling Lucas again, right? I don't think they're gonna leave it open. Ling Lucas, and then there should be Moskov.
Well, yet again, because earlier it felt like Team Liquid Philippines were relying too much on the set.
That's a Lucas. Give me the Moskov, give me the Ling, and then let's get to the second phase. Come on, we all know where you're gonna ban. Let's get to the second phase. Ashley, thank you so much. Prediction for the grand final of MPLPH for both Falcons and Liquid against Onyx. I predicted Liquid to win, so we'll see.
Just to watch MPL. Thank you so much to the commitment of our community.
The real
Bandling, bro. Bandling. I know you want bandling. Hanzo, he's tired. Al Juicin, bro, overrated. Yeah, in a way.
The Yeehaw South of the Philippines.
Yo, Eman's burner account. BTR lacking the attacking phase.
Speaking of junglers, though, are they
What is CMIIW? Good initiating roam could save Eman ass in playoffs. Yeah, hopefully, man. Honestly.
I suggest they do. But
If TLPH win this miracle, should buy a ticket to cast MPL finals. I think they already have someone scheduled to do it, dude. I don't think I can just fly there and be like, yeah, I want to cast. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
They banned Suyo?
What?
Is that a challenge?
Oh, hey.
Mathilda? Wait, are they going...
This does not look good for Falcons right now.
Wait.
Is this an alpha?
What if we like bring it back to the days where you pair up a Mathilda with a very
Is this alpha?
utility jungler?
Alpha Fredrin? Which one?
It's either going to be an Alpha or a Fredrin, I feel like is what
Fred or Alpha?
So, yeah, they could go tanky, put it all in the
What the Falcons go?
basket. That'd be a great draft.
They can go CC, I think, for the XP. And then put tank roll. And actually, never mind. Mathilda just sustains. Maybe not CC.
Is that the Irithel?
Yeah, I'm thinking Irithel here.
It might not be enough in terms of the damage. However, they do
I'm
have a
thinking
high
Irithel.
with it.
Kimmy?
Might be okay. Kimmy?
No, not. I don't think Kimmy, dude.
They went
Oh.
Bea.
Ah, okay. Khalid. Yeah, Khalid against the Mathilda is pretty solid. And then the Beatrix. Okay. Now let's see what TLPH go for. Alpha! Legend skin! It is the Alpha. Mathilda Alpha, bro. Oh man, just as we were talking about it, we have the better Lucas, but when the better we have the better Alpha, but when the better Alpha gets banned out, then I guess the Alpha shows up. Sure. I thought it was gonna be Fred. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Another. All right. Let's see how they play it. This is a pretty. I mean, it should shred, honestly.
JP guesses Matilda. That might be the X factor.
Should shred. Okay. Alpha meets the Baxia, but it's the Hayabusa jungle, guys. It's not Baxia in the jungle.
Kind of thing. And TLPH is bringing that back.
Let's see how they do it. The Baxia will also deal quite a bit to the... All right, let's go. Match number
that might be the
for
difference maker here.
TLPH
But again, it's a glue on
or
the other
Falcons?
side. Every
I
time
don't like
it's a
Zusin
glue,
on
it's always the
Sanji.
X factor.
They have quite a bit of damage though, so we'll see.
Into the game for game number
I called you. Oh my, wait, what? You're calling me?
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
An old favorite.
Mr. Wolf!
Return to the land of Dawn.
Mr. Wolf!
Stats we have on Jungle Alpha.
Wolf, I'm in the call. There, you don't have, there's no volume. All right, guys, let's see. Who's going to win? TLPH 55%. Okay, let's see. Not too convinced about this alpha, but let's see. Let's see how they do on it. Let's see. Man, Wolf is in the Discord, guys.
Yeah, if you pair it up, of course, with
Boom, bang, bada bing.
could be a viable
Impure
option for
Rage.
TLPH,
Oi,
especially
Wolf?
as we approach the 8-minute mark.
Hello.
Things can go well
Hello.
for TLPH
Hello, Wolf.
against Sea Falcons.
Yeah,
Guys, can we
and
get a
I feel like
W?
it's
Wolf?
not just the
Wolf.
alpha
Well,
that's
see you at MSC, buddy.
work well
Yo, hey,
alongside
what's up, bro?
with
Who will win match
their
one?
nutrition. If they wanna, like,
You were
match
cutting out,
Sanji
brother.
and his
Hello?
aggression, then they can do just that. 'Cause
Hello,
they'll
hello?
get the circling
Yeah.
kill, they'll get the
Okay.
guiding
Third world-
in, so they
third
can
world
really get out of
country
danger.
inter-
And I feel like you could say the same
What?
for Sanford, right? We often see these kinds of duos wherein the
Third
ex-laner
world
just
country
dives
internet.
deep in the back
Oh,
line,
third world
but there's
country
someone to
internet. Yeah,
watch him.
dude.
There's someone to save him
Yeah.
if ever he
What do you think
gets
about
in
the
a
draft,
very
dude? You
dangerous
like it?
position.
And the Wazoo is,
Yeah.
I don't know
Which
if it's
team?
TLPH.
protected
TLPH?
enough, is because there's only one
Yes, sir.
Purify for Falcons. It's just few. So
Alpha Matilda.
should they be targeting Marco?
Let's get it.
Is that the play here?
Man, Wolf sounds like he's been partying all night after that win yesterday, chat. Oh, Carl jumps in. Oh, Sanford! Wow.
Paired up with Sanford there, they want to go for
No,
it.
no
First
kill though, no
one
kill.
Purify popped by few and COP.
That's the revitalize I'm talking about, chat.
Yeah, they were
The
clearly
all-in of
forcing
Alpha
a
versus
fight
the
there.
revitalize.
Even a pickup
If you all in and
at
smack
most
Rooney
for
them before they heal up
Kyle
is good,
Easy,
but if they heal up, Yikerini.
was a
No
bit of a
Spear of
signal
Alpha.
too for Team Liquid Philippines to maybe
Yikerini,
be a little more safe in
bro.
terms of their
Yikerini,
next few positions,
Bambarini.
'cause there is an upcoming objective and they definitely do not want to lose
We're
someone
calling with
before
Kaisa
that.
Lulu, Kaisa Lala, by the way, guys.
Spawning in just a few up in
Bongo, Chacha
VXP
Bongo.
lane down here, bottom corner of the map. Even
Looks like
though
it's gonna be
Fields,
free.
I'd say
Owen
Liquid
doing
is
damage to
ahead here.
JP. Hayabusa on Orange, brothers.
Controlling the map right now. Lots of
Free
support
turtle.
from JP and Sanford.
Respect.
Great
What
search
time
for
you on?
Carl
What
Teasdale
time you
and
on?
see how Team Falcons will respond.
What? Whoa, I'm at 216, 17, 18,
Wow, I feel
19.
like for now,
Man, I'm
20.
so done, babe.
they won't be getting anything.
Damn.
Kyle Teasy is still
Alpha level
about
5 free
to
turtle.
secure
Yes, sir.
This purple buff. And all those resources burned by Team Liquid prior to that turtle were so worth it.
Yeah. Compared to game number
Wolf
2,
is inside a
we don't see
compartment,
actually
dude.
Flu and
For
Owen
real.
be as aggressive in the center of the map compared to what we witnessed in game number 2. So
Pretty
far,
low-key.
TLPH, Sanji and JP, their combo again. is
Bembangero
working
Wolf,
for them,
yes,
giving a
sir.
lot of space for
Bembangero,
Owen. This would bring in
Chupaero,
eventually
all
not
that.
just the Alpha will benefit from the Matilda, but also Oheb. Eventually, he'll stack up fast.
These are words he taught me, by the way. I don't know what it means at all.
Is a tough game to win for Liquid, and
Yes,
now
you
it's
do.
Oh,
Yes,
for
you
their
do.
strike.
Everyone jumping in.
Sanji,
Kyle
nice
Teasy
Crimson
goes in.
Beacon. Oh,
Only
Carl doesn't land the Spear of
Sanji
Alpha.
with the Crimson Beacon out and sustain the damage.
What
Again,
time
no
now?
casualties. So far, 3 minutes in. No
I am
first blood.
309, 10,
Oh, well, you-
11, 12,
You are now the
13, 14. You're gonna
You are-
pause? 15.
you are delayed.
16. You're gonna pause? You're gonna pause? 17.
18.
18.
Carrying out the entire Liquid stack rate thing is when
Focus
they're
lang,
able to
focus
gain
lang, focus.
Okay.
full control or dominance in terms of what we see along the mid and along
This
the
is going to be a
river
very slow
side,
game,
which
by
is
the way,
something
guys.
clearly
Because Falcons are not
that they
going
were
to
able
fight
do
them
in the first
early.
2 games,
For sure.
But they lost it in game number 3 and you knew what happened.
we're on our way to actually witnessing a
This is
brand new
another
kind of
very
Liquid
early
stampede. They're not
game-centric
killing.
comp, I feel.
Still,
Like,
no
TLPH, you're going to have
casualties
to...
yet. They're already
But they
approaching
should have more prio. Look at this. Look at this. Carl's already leveled ahead.
running through you,
Okay,
hitting
Glue
hard
has
and
that pressure.
fast. Without having to kill, they're just getting what they want, then moving on.
Yeah.
Who's speaking? This is Babaero Ulf.
Formation Not giving Kyle Teasy a good time. So far, game number 3, Kyle Teasy started out strong. He even came to a point before 8 minutes. He was 5-0-0 already with Hayabusa.
Yeah, and for Team
Yo,
Liquid,
Wolf, you should ask Eva Elfie to come to the 8G podcast, bro. Oh, him! Oh, good kill. Sanji picks it up.
Got caught out there by the circling eagle of
I don't know
JP
who
for
she is.
Sanji to be able to take him down.
Yeah,
Kyle
sure.
Teasy jumps in
Okay,
with
Crimson
Shadow
Beacon,
Wave
feather edge.
Shadow
Oh,
Wave.
good escape.
Crimson Beacon was more
Nice.
than enough to
Apparently,
save
Wolf
himself.
doesn't know who she is yet.
Beat by
That's
Sanji.
cap.
Didn't even need to use the flicker.
Yeah, and
That's
look at
cap.
that. The first casualty we see in the
Yeah.
game.
You literally watch Dota and you're Babaero. You know her.
Team Liquid Philippines reacting to seeing Ogwen all alone in that area. And now this could potentially
Free
be
turtle,
another
bro.
free objective for
Damn.
them.
Yeah, Carl Teasy again.
Falcons.
Uncontested turtle take. So now Team
They're just gonna have to
Falcons, they
trade
might
up
just
until what?
fall
Like
back to their usual
items?
strategy.
Items for Haya,
Need
Beatrix,
a lot
and
of,
Farsa probably, right?
resources for Super
2.6k
Mario,
goalie though,
scale
bro.
up and it's going to be Flap, TZ, and Ogwin to help
As long
them
as
reach
they
that
keep their
point.
turns up.
Even if that is the plan for Marco, he's 1,000 behind from Oheb, already on his way to becoming the beast
Slow
build.
guy of game number 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
they
he
have good
first
wave clear,
had to
so
build
I don't think they're
that,
that good, unless
play-
of course
that
they make
sea
mistakes.
halberd before
That's true.
anything else.
Bea
because
Farsa,
he
just chill.
knows how much they have to deal with in terms of Team Liquid and their overall sustain, but they're able to hold
The Beatrix pick
onto
actually
the
ends up
spirit.
being very good, Chad, because yeah, that is the wave clear that you need to deal with a comp like this.
Just yet into a
Don't think of
third.
counters all the time, you know, sometimes you just gotta pick a hero that just clears waves and stops the snowball.
Stem the bleeding,
But it is still a pretty big snowball for TL. 3,000 gold lead, dude. And it'll be a turn anyways.
Yeah, and slow and steady.
This is game 5 or game 7? This is game 4, bro. But it will be best of 7.
And if you're gonna look at the level
It is
gap
best of
between the
7, sorry.
jumpers, two level gap already.
Sanford.
Even if nothing's happening,
Oh,
Sanford
dude.
jumps in again.
Yes, we'll have
Marco went to Kyle
best of 7 too for lower bracket.
Like this purple buff is a lure.
Nice.
There's a shadow
Last time
of
it
Kyle
wasn't,
TZ
right?
might be able to
Damn.
take
Yeah,
it
it wasn't
down,
last
but
time.
they
Nice
stole
one,
it
dude.
away.
Nice take. They're really shutting Kyle down, bro. Bonnie Blue. Can you ask Wolf if he has watched my videos? Have you watched Bonnie Blue's videos, Wolf?
Finishes the threat you could feel from him. Be it in the gap, be it in the pickoffs, you know
I
he doesn't
legit,
have a purple
people are,
buff.
I don't know who that is, Chad. I legit, I don't know.
Sanford didn't get the press.
Because I'm a Japanese fan, you know, Chad, like Zeta Division. Oh, Carl! Flicker out from Marco.
Super Marco's dash and
Buyan, bro.
flickers, major
Damn. Slow roll. This is death ball, bro. Tulpa.
Every single lane he's there
The
pushing
early game dominance, man. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Oh, almost a snipe. For the airstrike. Sanji, phew, what the hell? Oh my god, YR. JP. JP. Oh my god. No way. Oh, okay, he gets taken out. Sanji. Nice kill by Kyle.
To trade out Sanji.
Dude, you're so delayed. It's as if you're pregnant.
4 kills so far.
What? Delayed in what?
But it feels
That doesn't
like
make sense,
we've
Wolf.
already
Delayed
seen
is
so
as if you're
much.
pregnant?
Though
How is a delayed woman, like a pregnant woman delayed? Why?
So that's an
Why would
easy
someone who's
5K
pregnant be
goal for
delayed?
them already.
Throughout
He clearly did not study science, bro.
Kyle hasn't farmed
I
anything.
I didn't, man. I took business, bro.
Carl TZ maintaining his
I actually didn't.
We're approaching a 3K XP lead here. And again, I don't even want to talk about gold lane, man. Oheb is out farming Super Marco like crazy.
Oh, Carl with a jump. Oh, okay. Circling eagle.
Just for the spirit
Oh,
of
delayed
Alpha, they forced
period.
out the raging
Oh.
Sandstorm. Now immediately transitions to the middle.
Okay,
lane,
okay.
get down, a Wiki shadow kill, not enough
See, that just shows I don't bang, man. This guy. Oh my god, Flap TZ. Dude, this is just a stomp. Wolf, the moment you join the stream, it's just a stomp. Why? It becomes boring, Wolf. What the fuck?
Is
that my fault?
That's your fault, bro. What is this? This is a stompy stomp, man. We had Cinema game 1, game 2, and then now we have
They have to make
TLPH just rolling their opponents. I'm a TLPH fan, but this ain't fun.
He's on one of those
Well, they do have the early game comp.
Yeah, that's true.
You do reach the late game.
And we are at the mid game.
Let's see. Let's see if Falcons can turn it around, guys.
Coming through in about 40 seconds. Lord will spawn in the lower quarter. And
Real-time win rate, 63. Yo, what's up, Zid? Thank you. Wolf sounds tired. I think he already met FLP. Yes.
Roll up in the bushes because they have to protect their cores.
W donation. Bro really said, who's that, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo. Man, is this even comebackable? Chat? Oh my damage. Bro. Kyle went from crazy one-shot to being crazy one-shotted. What the hell?
Again, #1 GPM.
Stompy stomp, chat.
GPM all season long. #2 total kills. That's a season MVP for season 15. Oheb.
Oh man. What do you even do at this point, chat?
Disappear like that. We barely see any kills.
Oh, they can't even clear at this point. Well, they can, to be fair, but they're just gonna dive in. TLPH have so much sustain, and they have the dive of Sanford.
With a Rhapsody? So
This is like Sanford when he played the glue at M4, bro. It's just crazy. Pray? Did they just pray?
Now TLPH capitalizing on
What's the verse?
every single
Wolf?
Philippians 4:13.
Philippians 4:13, guys. What does it say, Wolf? What does it say? What is 4:13?
So automatically,
I can do all things
have to concede this
through
unless they go for the trade kills instead.
I can do all things with Christ. Okay, there you go, guys.
Just commit to defending. You are
Oh,
built to
Ogwen.
defend.
No,
You
okay.
have
He doesn't
the
do it
high
again this
ground
time.
advantage.
Philippians
You have the
4:13,
firepower
guys.
to do just that. 8K now ahead. Liquid, Philippines, and alone on OHED.
Kaiser roll. Thank you for the 50 pesos, man. Is Eva Elfie in PH? Saw a selfie with Edward. Yes, she is, I believe. I believe so.
He has money. We're not gonna believe whatever he said in the past.
Philippians 430, guy. 413. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. That is the power of this comp right now. They are Philippians 413ing this game. Falcons.
That are still intact for Team Falcons.
They're leaving it to God's hands.
One in mid, and they have Super Marco. You know
Oh.
how reliable the
Well, I'll ask you after this game, Wolf.
passion is gonna be when it comes to wave clear.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I'll ask you about the Melfic situation of Marco last game.
And the ults that can come from the Beatrix,
Or 2 games
especially
ago.
with the lead that they have. There goes the ultimate
Okay.
Beatrix.
Unique passives don't stack.
Unique passive don't stack, so none of the unique passive stack, not even the breaker? Oh, Carl jumped in.
Yeah, it's the Wiki Shadow kill.
Flap's dead, dude. Oh my lord, they're getting shredded. Oh my lord, oh my lord. What's your religion? I'm Christian, brother.
Not even the backshot felt tanky enough. And now they're gonna
Oh man, Sanji, good zoning. Few gets picked up. Purify already. Oh my lord. 11 minutes stompy stomp, guys.
Super Marco able to clear it out, but there's minions onto the bottom lane. Oeb gonna make sure to bring down the turret.
And down it goes. 2
Damn.
lanes exposed. Falcons have to defend. If in the mid game it was dire, now approaching
Clean.
the late game, I don't know what the worst is over worst, because that is what they're staring down. A 12K gold lead approaching.
Damn, dude. 11K gold lead. 3 base turrets with Lord 1.
Sandstorm into a Bennett's Rage for Super Marco and the feathered airstrike, but so far...
Okay, they get away. Oh, double. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Juice in, double lantern flare, boys. Lily Phillips, thank you. Wolf can do all things with... This is where the juice in works, right, guys? When you snowball out of control, you just pick people up and there's no damage on the other side. Oh, Sanford. He knows there's no Purify. Oh, man. GG. What a stomp. What a stomp. 1 game away from MSC, baby. Let's go. 1 game away from MSC. Yo, did you see MV get destroyed? No, but I heard stories. GG. 1 more MSC, boys. 1 more. Uno more. Uno more. Uno, dos, tres. Adios, vamos. Sorry. Wolf. So, you don't get any of the unique passive at all?
No, you get they don't get 1.
You get
So
1, right? So you buy Melfic Gun first, the Melfic Roar doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. So not even the breaker? Like the armor thing you don't get, but the breaker also? No? None?
Wait, the breaker is the...
The armor buster
Which
is
one
the
is the
increased
breaker?
physical penetration by 30%. The breaker is the when attacking an enemy, gain 0% extra physical penetration for each point of the enemy's physical defense.
So if, for example, if there are 2 breakers, only 1 breaker will...
Yeah.
Only 1 of each unique will push through.
But see, the only unique passive that is the same
They share.
is Armor Buster. They share the Armor Buster trait, but they don't share the Breaker trait.
Breaker.
Because Melfic...
Breaker should still be there.
Okay, so you get Breaker, guys. So the one that's different you get should be there. Because logically, this unique passive is the same, but this unique passive is still unique. So it's, yeah. See? Alright. So you do get Breaker. Alright. You gotta trust whatever Wolf says, man. This guy is part of a 014 and now an MSC team. Like, no. Tell me a coach that has done that before, chat. Alright? Tell me a coach who's gone... Actually, now Aldo is technically an MSC coach and a 016 coach too.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Coach
Yeb?
Yeb? From 013 in Signal Season 7 went to
Wait.
M2.
He was
M3.
013 in Season 7?
Yes, sir.
What team was he coaching?
Signal Ultra.
Oh my god, guys. The coaches who go 013 might just be goated, bro. Has Why Not gone 013?
No, not yet.
Okay.
So Coach Yeb went 013, went to MPL 2nd place, right?
Mhm.
And now I'm 014. So I have a very big chance at getting the 1st place.
Of getting 2nd place?
of getting first place. Dude, close. Because 0-14 is greater than 0-13.
So Aldo's next season will be an M series winning season, bro.
Yes.
Okay.
That's right.
Aldo, come BTR. Come back. Come back. Come back, sir. Van Joseph, Biscoco. Thank you so much, man. Shout outs to KDM Esports Cafe. Shout out, sir. Mirko, ask about roam boots. Oh yeah, Wolf. Why do people go roam boots? You don't get the extra gold and gold XP anymore for assist, right? After 8 minutes, is it just the roam thing? You just get the roam. What's it called? Roam boot benefits like encourage.
Yeah.
Okay.
The blessing, right?
You just get the blessing, guys. Okay.
Oh no. I think they only do that. I think they only pick up the roaming boots if they actually become the lowest gold.
Shoutouts to
If they what?
KDM
Sorry?
Esports Cafe.
If you become the lowest gold in your team.
Oh, but
like
has a gold laner ever gone lowest gold?
Nah.
Like, look at this. Look at this. Everyone has it in Falcons now.
Well, maybe they haven't read up yet.
What?
Maybe they did not read.
The pro players don't read, chat. That's that. Okay. Oh, Moman with the 6 months, 6 years. No, that's 6 months, Moman. You can't cheat the system, okay? Moman, if you donate $5,000 right now, I'll make you the #1 member of all time. You'll be best member of all time. You please give me all the money that you have in your bank account. I'm scamming you. Don't redeem it. Don't redeem it, sir. Please.
And confirmed he does have money.
Mirko, MILF, or what the fuck are you guys asking, bro? What is this?
Wait, you don't know about the Moro Islamic Liberation Front?
What? What do you say?
Yeah, in the Philippines. In the Philippines. In Mindanao, which is the lowest, no, not the southernmost island or big island that they have. They are comprised mostly of like Muslims usually, you know. And there's this militant group called the Moro Islamic Liberation Front.
Chat, is this facts?
Facts.
This guy yaps so much. I don't know if it's real or fake, bro. Like,
no.
What? Yes? Oh, it's real. Oh.
Like, for example, this
Oh.
here
Okay.
this
Sure.
headline, all right? This is from the National News. Palace, which means Malacanang Palace is like our White House.
Okay.
So Palace tells MILF to give new interim chief minister a chance.
Okay. Search it up, dude. Okay, if I search it up, you know what's gonna come out. You know what's gonna come out. That's not gonna come out. There's something else that'll come out if I search MILF, chat, all right? Yeah, I know it's real, but if I Google it, I don't think it'll come up over what you guys know, you know?
Major objectives on the side of Falcons.
Look at
Everything went team
normalization for MILF fighters. Communities underway.
Oh, yo, Lofell's here too. He says it's real. Yo, Lofell, aren't you watch partying? Why are you in my stream, bro? Go to work. What the frick? Oh, wait, no, he's casting for MPL Malaysia. Oh, it's done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hundreds of MILFs let loose in the Philippines.
No, search it. No, I'm not gonna search it, chat. Okay. But okay, I trust you guys. I don't need to search it. Thank you for the information. I know now. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. Renajay met Eva Elfie. Yeah, I saw they made a freaking TikTok together or a reel together. It's so weird, guys. Why is Facebook the most used social media on in Philippines, bro? That's just like dead everywhere in the world. In Indo, it's like a place for moms to post, you know, to post hoaxes. Like they'll be like, oh, we heard something on the internet. It's gonna be true. Oh no, let's post it on Facebook. That's how the moms do it in Indo, bro. Facebook is popular because of memes. What do you use most in Indo? I think TikTok is the most popular in Indo, bro. Everyone and their moms and their grandmoms have TikTok. Indo is so brain rot, bro. We're TikTokers. We're all TikTokers, man. We Instagram is up there too. It's Instagram and TikTok. We need images, okay, guys? We can't read. We're illiterate. We don't like reading. That's why we only look at pictures and videos. That's why Instagram and TikTok are big. If there's anything that we need to read, oh, no, no, no. That is not the Indonesian way, sir. We do not want to read. Mirko, I saw your and Wolf's video. What the frick? What is that? Hey, Mirko, did you see the DJY documentary? I did, by Rockstar Alfie, right? I actually met the guy, Rockstar Alfie. He was part of the Nigerian team, ISF. Let's wait that Onyx TID passes in Indo. Wear your TL jersey. Let's see what will happen next game. No. I'm cool, man. I'm cool. Heroes used per role. Okay.
Thank goodness. The roam pool as well, very varied, all across the board. But
okay, let's see this.
Pick is where it's at, as we have one very important trade there.
Damn. Boxer, look at the Boxer contestation, bro. 88% right now.
Here, though, that I'm surprised we haven't seen all series long in the Kimi, which goes to show that these
Wolf, are you streaming? Or are you just on Discord?
Number one, the mid lane trade with the Farsa Juice in Low Yi.
A break now. Later we'll
prep
again.
Oh yeah, you still have a match tomorrow. Yo, Kairos, thank you. Sup, Mirko? It's been a while. Yes, sir. What's up, my friend Kairos? How you doing, bro? Best role for solo? Best role for solo is you stop playing the goddamn game. Don't solo, bro. I swear. That's just crazy. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you guys solo. Like, I'd rather watch paint dry than solo. Legit. It'll be healthier for my freaking mental. Yo, what's up to Banu? TLPH just slapped few. Yeah, they did, dude. They schmackaroonied them. Do UCL finals watch party? I don't know, man. I'm gonna watch with my friends, I think. UCL.
It's like a quiet creep-in of the utility fighter jungle meta where it's not just
You are in the Onyx PH gaming house, Wolf?
And that's exactly where I actually imagined seeing MLBB for the longest time. Because I know we
that's why I'm not screaming.
Oh.
Assassin, fighter,
Petition.
tank, back to
He almost got you. What did he almost get me with?
It's no man's land in jungle where you go pick what you want, what your comp
Huh.
And
So
Kimmy Granger. What?
The armor bust, the armor breaker apparently is not working as well.
Oh.
Because no, because it's capped. I mean, breaker itself is capped at 30%. That's why you don't get any more. So that's why it's counterintuitive.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't get more than 30%.
So it's already capped by the Malfic gun.
Either for both, yes, correct.
Okay.
So you only get the bonus range.
Oh, what the hell? All right. Can Wolf do a podcast? No, I don't know. We'll do a podcast at MSC for sure. Wolf, gotta invite him, on the Mircast, Sarcast. It's just called Sarcast, bro. We'll just do Sarcast again.
In the middle of their meeting.
I'm just parked right here.
I wish everything goes well and
right
I
now
get a slot.
We're seeing where the meta is. But what about where all of our teams
I hope you get a slot again, Wolf, so that we can freaking laugh our asses off during dinner, bro. Like, at dinner. Well, dude, there was this one time, chat, where... dude, this motherfucker is... you know the hand thing? You did the hand thing, remember? Where were you, bro? Were you Jacolero? And then you're like, Do you remember that shit, bro? This guy is so stupid, man. This Wolf guy is so stupid, I swear. Like, he acts so professional, guys, but when you really get to know, this guy is stupid as hell, man.
Iba't ibang team sa
Mirko.
iba't ibang region.
What?
Pati yung mga imports sa iba't ibang bansa.
Hey, it's Cram.
Somebody asked who I'm talking to.
What?
Somebody said in your chat, Mirko plus Wolf is
MILF.
11. Paulit-ulit lang yung
Innocent and Cram.
Tapos sobrang dali lang talaga laruin kaya
Holy shit, that is so cool. Look at that, guys. Look at MS. Look at they keep the things. Look. Oh my god, that's so cool. Those are the keys. What keys did they get? Onyx?
siguro yung ano yung
Onyx,
kasi
AP Bren, and who?
bawi sa kanila.
Damn, that's so cool, dude.
Simula nung nakalaban
Nick
namin
Flash?
sila
Was it
kaya
Nick
gusto
Flash?
namin bumawi sa international.
It's not even Onyx.
Sana supportan niyo kami sa
Is it not Onyx ID?
playoffs this
Oh yeah, they
Sunday.
did choose.
Yeah.
And
Onyx
sana
ID AP Brand, but what's the other one?
slot sa MSU para
Is it Nip Flash
Makatapat
or
namin yung ibang
was
page.
it Nip Flash or Fireflux?
There you go.
Actually, I don't
Our
know.
fellow
I
Filipinos,
forgot.
Pram and Innocent,
TLPH?
all play
Oh,
in
wait, they took
MPL.
TLPH?
Malaysia are defending EWC champions, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, and I love that.
Damn.
I actually
I hope they keep that for this season, guys. Like the key crushing is so cool.
They are having a hard time. Yeah, I really love that. So hopefully we'll meet them in getting ready for Riyadh. From July 10 to August 2, it's one game.
Have you watched Wolf's trending video? What the hell is that, bro?
Season Cup and the MLBB Women's
Yeah, they're
Invitational.
baby. It was Flash.
The biggest
Oh,
MLBB showdown
Flash.
ever at EWC 2025.
So don't forget to get that MSC 2025 tournament.
MSC 2025 playoffs tickets on sale now. Guys, fly to Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and we'll see you there, baby. 31st of July all the way to the 2nd of August, baby. Let's go, man. Woo, 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 woo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you guys gonna fly to Riyadh, dude? The flight to Riyadh is like super freaking expensive, man. There you go, boys. Look at that. We also have MWI 2025 free entrance for MWI, brothers. Let's go. Watch Vitality win. Let's go.
Yeah, honestly,
I still haven't decided if I want to go or not. Kamran, if you do, let me know, brother. As usual. Can you predict MSC top 3 teams? MSC top 3 teams. I think number 1 is going to be very tough because we have Onyx PH and TLPH or Falcons, right? So after a lot of thinking and after really, really analyzing everything, BTR will probably end up being the champs. Let's go, chat! Best team in the freaking world. Ah! Ah, my goats! My freaking goats! Okay. Lakas ng Pinas, MPLP Season 15 top 3. What is this? Oh, M4, M5, M6. This year, please take a picture with the CS boys. Dude, unfortunately, the CS boys always come later, man. We don't get to meet the CS boys. I would love to take a picture with Zaiwu because, you know, my team is technically Vitality now. Bigatron is Vitality, so you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, there's that connection, you know? I'm like, yo, I've always been a BTR fan. That means I've always been a Vitality fan, yo. Nice Grand Slam you got there in CS, bro. Nice 30 win streak you have there, bro. I actually want a picture with Apex and Rops too, bro. I love Apex. Apex very cool.
Just want a picture with Mirko.
Dude, I want a picture with Baba Aero Ulf, man. This Ulf guy is crazy. He was a shadow for Geek Fam. He was the G for TNC, and now he is analyst for Onyx.
To the limit, I feel like in this whole meta game, every single team in MPL
Dude,
that's so funny because
you know, Wolf?
I think streaming.
What?
I think I was streaming with Marky, and then Marky just
dropped the bomb.
Yeah, he just casually did it. Like there was no intro. It was not a It wasn't even like significant to the conversation. He just said. He just casually said. Yeah. I revealed it.
Dude, you know, at this point, I'm doing it for fun, dude. I would be casting MPLID, and I'll just be like, yeah, Geek Fam are really good. Their drafts reminds me of when Wolf coached them. Just dropped the ball.
Oh, God.
It's not even a secret anymore, dude. Everybody knows. It's the worst kept secret of all time, brother. All right, let's go, guys.
Yeah.
Tulpa Falcons. Draft. This could be final game, guys. Juicin Band. Oh my god. The Baksha first pick. Please, please, please. Baksha first pick. Please, please, Baksha. Please tell me there's going to be Baksha. Please. Okay. That's a Harit. Okay, that's a Harit. Arrows, thank you so much. Welcome to Alpha, my sir. Welcome to the stream. Mirko, what the frick? Is Vitality coach the Navi coach? What? Is BTR right if that Onyx is Navi? What?
Joy, first pick.
Wait, you are so ahead. They already first picked?
No, I'm not. 18, 17, 16.
Oh,
15,
shit.
14. No, I'm banning.
Wait.
I'm still on banning.
Oh, frick, my bad. I'm gonna pause. Whoa. Okay. All right. But if they go Joy, isn't this gonna be a Fredrin for Falcons, brother?
We're talking about this at the end of game number 3,
Yeah, you're right.
The mid lane
Third
focus.
pick, maybe.
So Falcons are leading
There you go,
onto that.
Joy.
They've decided
Yeah, third
that
pick.
Sandy
So
is
what,
their
Badang
biggest
first?
headache
I think they go
so
Badang, right?
far.
Granger Badang?
Liquid
Yeah.
open up with a
Yeah.
Joy.
Granger Badang Fred.
Harriet.
Harriet Van. Yeah.
Is it viable to skip last turn when you're ahead?
Is it viable to skip last turtle when you're ahead? If you're very ahead, yeah, skip last turtle, go Lord, bro.
Probably the Kalea, like
Or Kalia, by the way. Kalia.
Oh, right, Kalea's up for grabs. So Kalea Granger, not Badam.
I mean the title strike into the Joy
Kalea Granger flex Kalea, and then Fredrin last pick, and then probably TL takes. TL even take Badang.
100% they get the
Baksha?
whether or not
I mean, Baksha would be good against Kalea, that's true. Yeah. Joy Baksha, but then the flex will only be XP in Rome. But I like it.
Baksha,
Okay, there you go.
One way to break the tempo.
Kalea Granger. Baksha and Mage? What Mage? Wolf? Farsa?
No, Farsa. No, it's banned.
Oh, Fruck. Fruck.
Yeah, what? No Loyi, no Zushin. What? Kimi or Valentina, maybe.
We got the Baksha. Hey, Wolf still got it, baby. Oh my god. This guy, dude. It's as if he's a fucking analyst for the best team in the Philippines right now. That's freaking crazy.
Dude, everybody picks Baksha now.
No. No one does. What do you mean? It doesn't have an 88% contention rate, bro.
Fredrin?
Yeah, should be Fredrin. It's 100% is going to be Fredrin. We called it early. If it's not Fredrin, they can't even go Lucas anymore. Maybe it could have been Lucas, but no chance, no chance. Haya? Nah, guys, come on. It's Joy. Well, technically, Haya possible, actually. But I like Fredrin more.
Yeah, Fredrin's your Joy.
Boom! Unk still got it, yo! Chad! W Unk! W Unk! Wait, how old are you, Wolf, right now? Are you officially Unk status?
No.
1-1 ban. Yeah, I think it'll be safe for Falcons to ban the glue, no? Because TLPH will definitely be looking to go Baksha Rome glue XP against the Fredrin.
Yeah.
CC for who? For Falcons? Or CC ban for Falcons? Oh wait, whoa! TLPH banned the glue. Oh. TL ban CC?
Yeah.
You thinking they're gonna go Gothard, buddy? Or Badank Dank?
They don't need more time. They have the Baksha and Kalea already. Maybe a front
And there's
liner.
a non-slam title strike combo. So it's not, I think they need a little more burst on
What do
that
Falcons ban from Oheberino? Oheberini Bambini. Is it Moskov? Just like, is Falcons gonna just do the TLPH, the shutdown goal lane, pick Granger, and then ban 1-1 Mosk?
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Boom. Should be it. Come on.
Because even when Irithyll is like a good hero,
Boom.
the benefit for the Moskov is he's split push.
Yeah. Whoa! Instant Nova, bro.
Oh.
I think Falcons might even want to consider the Selena if they want to pick up a hero that necessarily.
Technically, it makes sense, you know? Without Farsa, without Lo Yi, like, that would be the second choice with the Granger, right? It's not usually Granger, Farsa, Granger, Kimi plus Fredrin. So, Nova?
I forgot the Phobius. Phobius could be good for...
Oh, yeah. Phobius is pretty good. You're right. This is going to be Phobius, I think. I agree. Phobius is really good. Especially when you want to control first neutral objective. Amazing.
Yeah.
Super strong, super strong.
Sorry, no, Selena, rather.
Yeah,
And what's the mid lane?
Interesting.
Okay.
So do they reveal it here?
No Navaria.
There you go. That's the Phobius. Well, let's just let Wolf do his thing, bro.
I think they might just last pick the Zask.
Last pick the Zask.
with
Can't think of
Philippines.
any other good mid
We're
laner.
looking at what role.
No Zucio.
Kimmy bad against Baksha, chat.
Oh, Kimmy.
But do you want to go Kimmy against Baksha?
No, against Joy Baksha.
Yeah.
It's difficult. They will just go like Benedetta or Therese layer.
Damn. All right, Benedetta or Charizla. What about Gold?
Carry for the focus. Or go. Oh, it's not even good.
Let's see, chat.
Carry. I think
Loki,
carry.
thank you. That's a Charizla. Oh my God, you're ridiculous. There you go, chat. There you go.
They can end this quickly.
I think I work better if there's a hype man like you.
Yeah, dude. Last pick, last pick. Wolf, Falcons, last pick.
Like it's these kinds of
What's
lineups
this,
where
Angela or
Charisma has an
Zasna?
easy time
Mid lane, mid lane.
landing the penalties
Oh,
on these targets.
Sicilian for the Joy and
Sicilian?
maybe against the Valen.
Yo.
Like, literally no one's
Okay, let's see, guys. Let's see. Get the W ults ready. Get the W ults ready. If they say it's hey, get the L ults ready if it's not Sicilian though.
With all the slow front to back, might be good, but you're giving Valentina a few.
What? I can't think of any other mid laner. Honestly, they're all. Kimmy's bad.
Oh my God, boys! W ulf, W ulf. Oh my God. Unk still got it. Unk still got it, bro. Oh my God. W Unk, W Unk. W Unk, yo. God damn. What a goat. What a goat, dude. So who wins draft, Wolf? Who wins draft?
Then the Sicilian and Granger will be able to deal the damage that Falcons needs.
W ulf, chat.
That's what we're gonna look for here in game number
This is hard. I
5,
think
rather. And we are getting a pretty
slightly
good lineup for TLPH. I
Falcons.
agree with what Renmar
Falcons?
said.
Okay.
They've got
Yo,
this
guys, game number 5, right? Okay, game number 5. What do you guys think? Falcons or TLPH?
Yeah, really good for TL.
It's good old
Haven't
W
seen any-
ulf, Tumran.
They can end this
We
quick
haven't seen any carry
against
wins,
the
right?
resiliency
WULF.
of the Falcons. Which
Let's
one's
see.
stronger?
Let's find out as we load up into game number 5 here. TLPH versus
W
Falcons.
W Unk. AG mindset, buddy. Ocho G mindset.
Towards immortality.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Lavalier. But you only are effective against
The ascent. Welcome to
Baksha.
In Southern Phil, will more elf, some nasty shit. Damn. All right, bro. Thank you.
Bringing you a reaction. It's been a while
What
since
Let's
we've
go.
seen Sicilian.
LP draft?
How do you feel?
I don't know.
Core coming in the hands of the GOAT.
Yeah, it ensures that if ever they don't have a good start,
Pull yourself together for
if they can
Owen.
extend it
In
towards
pure
the late game,
glage.
they can rely on few to clear
JP
out the
tenacity,
way, clear out the
firmness.
push, and eventually have a comeback for Team Falcons. Super Marco early cast of the flicker out.
Yep, he already had to burn his flicker since Carl TZ's jungling pattern. He was able to go first towards the gold lane. But this is something you would expect.
Turn off
from
ads.
Team
Ads are off,
Falcons.
boys.
This is why you need double the mindfulness from Team.
Oh,
from Team
Purify.
Falcons.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Big damage already.
Yeah.
Cross map.
7 wins and 1 loss, bro. Look at that stat on Carl.
First objective again. Team
with
Liquid
the
Philippines,
Joy.
the way they drafted too,
Oh yeah.
it looks really well in terms of the
Ooh,
mid-range.
Marco, 11 wins and 8 losses.
And Team Falcons, knowing that the Purify won't be available, it could be easier for them to call whoever they
Damn,
want.
0 wins on Kyle in the Fredgen, huh? Interesting.
Still counting the moments that few isn't in harm's way.
Well,
Because every minute that passes by, that
only
Falcons is
been
still in the
used,
game,
I think,
that
very
few is
sparingly,
actually
but I
doing
think
well,
in the meta,
gets them closer to victory,
against
gets them
Joy,
closer
it's
to
gonna be
equalizing the series.
Yeah, and not to mention
priority.
Super Marco, assuming he scales up, get the stacks in, even with his Sky Piercer, thinks it
Set up for Falcons. Ooh, great Sanguine Claws too. Good dodge from Sanji. Sanford a bit late here to level 4. Instant turtle start.
Could be hard for Team
Flap.
Wow. 4-man rotations immediately.
Boom, boom. Oh man, dealing so much. Penalty zone.
Coming in from Sanford here, who's gonna get the
Retry
turtle
still. Good ones. Heal 1 Retry. Sanford dead as hell. Boom, early Falcons. Ogwen wants to go for more on Claws. 2 plus Laura plus Turtle.
2 free kills plus a major objective towards the Falcons. Carl Deasy struggling to get
Uh-oh. Tsunami Slam 2. Oh, wow, he still gets it. Oh man, lockdown. 3 kills, boys.
Yep, Team
I
Falcons
will
were
have to
quick
go
to
now.
decide on what to
Oh, you have to go?
do.
All right.
Decided
Guys,
to
can we get a
burst
thank
out
you,
the
Wolf?
turtle.
Thank you,
We had
Wolf.
4
Thank you,
members
sir.
there who were
Good luck tomorrow, bro.
In terms of the setup.
Yeah, thanks, man. See you
Carl
there.
See ya, bro.
To finish
See ya, MSC, bro.
orange buffs.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
To provide
Bye, chat.
assistance to teams
W
like the
Ulf,
Philippines,
boys.
who then were clearly losing out since they were able to
Wrap it
only
up, Unk.
isolate Sanford.
W Unk.
So the past few minutes, like that entire sequence prior, what we're seeing right now.
Should have skipped first turtle? Yeah, I agree. With the joy too. It's interesting that they contested, but it is what it is, you know? The Phoveus is also so good for early turtle, dude. Kalea, Phoveus, and Fredrin.
And you guys mentioned that the more this game holds on, the better it is for Team Falcons, considering
The
that
super
he was
understanding.
But what way to, make that power spike faster with a 3-0 start and a 1.8k gold lead?
This is greater than better, man. This is
Greater than better?
Falcons is staring down a 2k gold lead, and it seems like Liquid aren't even pressing down on their resources. Like, they're just folding. I don't know what's up with this non-aggressive approach.
2,000 gold lead, brother.
Everything just falls into place for Team Falcons. The way they were able to force out the Purify for Sanji, and Sanji is someone you expect to be at the turtle fight. It's a completely different scenario if we're talking about how they forced out the flicker from Super Marco.
You think PH will dominate MCS? MSC, you mean? Depends, dude, depends. I think we're going to see a few more patches as well.
So far, it seems
High likelihood that, yes, it is going to be Filipino dominance, but we'll see. BTR might qualify and beat the shit out of you guys. I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Best team in the world. Man. This is just a trade for TLPH. They're really just waiting for trades and looking for power spike. Tsunami Slam steal. Another Tsunami Slam. Bang, bang. Uh-oh. Penalty zone. Oh, Gwen still lives, brother, man. Kaltizi has Appraiser's Wrath. Can go for it. CC'd. Oh, okay. Good kill, Sanford. Actually did not use Appraiser's Wrath.
It's so similar to what happened earlier, except it's more successful this time. Carl TZ resuming the purple buff he had to let go of just to provide the damage for Team
Good way to equalize somewhat, but it's still a big lead for Falcons.
Really investing much of their resources onto OHEB because that's where primarily the damage will come from. At most right now, it's from Carl. So he really has to juggle between balancing his farm and being able to follow up on his team.
He's doing everything again. Just go with the things for Carl TZ, keeping TLPH in the game compared to the previous game wherein Team Falcons conceded all neutral objectives. The better part is for TLPH, they're at least doing something. You mentioned that they're sending out mini squads of 2s to try and go for the push and even
slow build again, bro. The score didn't move.
A minute before another turtle spawns.
Did it not? I think it did. It is just 3-1. Tsunami Slam again, lockdown into JP. That should be a pick. Oh my God, Sky Piercer Stockerini.
Super Marco concealed to speed things up and try and go for the top lane turret as Kyle TZ zones out Sanford.
That's tough. You can't be spotted using the back shield unity. Once they find you doing that, they just cancel it. Go for the commit because there's.
You think Falcons can win M7? Dude, damn, dude. I don't know about M7. We're still qualifying for MSC, you know? Like, it's a long time. Oh, man. Dude, this looks like earlier. This looks like TLPH Mount Matilda Alpha game.
No way out, so you have to be careful. So far,
just locked.
Approaching 3K ahead, about the same spot we saw Falcons last 2 or 3 minutes ago, and that translates to about 1,000 between OHEB and Marco. Carl
nice damage.
Isolate flat, but he's too chunky.
Free turtle, boys. No contest. They're not going to contest. They're really just going to go for trades on the board.
Will be able to respond there, and it looked like TLPH again will concede this neutral objectives as Falcons secure the turtle.
They're letting it up. They also know that Carl TZ still has something to accomplish down bottom, and now as he wants to secure his purple buff, a team might break out.
Tsunami Slam.
No Reggie for Carl TZ here,
oh, good disengage. Carl TZ on a penalty zone into the back. No one follows it up, though. Sanford dead. They're all falling one by one here. JP dead. Oh, dude, the funnel into Marco. Oh, Carl TZ gets caught by the claws, too. Oh, my God. Dude, this is perfect for Marco, brothers. Perfect for Marco. 4-0. We're going to see a game 6. Game 6, guys. This is looking very difficult now. TLPH needed to stay afloat in the early game, but 4,000 gold lead, not an orange buff. A Fredrin against the Joy. Ay. Mino likey the carry pick. Mino likey the first pick Joy when Fredrin's up, man.
That was necessary for him to somewhat manage the lane a bit better, but now
We called the Fredrin instantly as the Joy gets picked up. This is why not a lot of people go for Joy nowadays. Like when it's first pick and the Fredrin's on the other side. And especially the Phoveus, dude. Damn. I wonder why they banned glue, huh? Yeah, chat? Because like the glue would have been a way for them to deal with Falcons, Fredrin, and Phoveus. But they're the ones who banned it.
Yeah, he was having the time of his life. He's the late game insurance that they need, even if
We'll see, we'll see.
I'm not even sure if it's gonna reach a late.
Who's your top 5 gold laner in the world, Kelra?
Team Falcons. Owen also almost all
Marco?
his setups are connecting and transitioning
Eman,
not
my
just to
goat.
kills, but to objective
Oh,
takedowns,
Heberini?
while all first-tier turrets, as you mentioned, are gone for TLPH.
Innocent still there.
many ways to start things up.
Damn, they're actually all Filipino. That's crazy.
Unanswered problems. Now that, or if ever they do decide to engage in a fight,
Why isn't carry good here? It's not that it's not good, dude, but it's like the carry is very... The conditions that you need to meet with a carry to actually be useful is very tough to pull off. Because you're up against Granger. If it's not a Granger, it would be different. Like the carry matchup against the Granger is impossible. The Granger will just constantly shove in. The carry won't be able to hold. You just can't... You're relying on 3-item power spike. You're relying on your team not falling far behind up until you get the 3-item power spike, which already, in my opinion, isn't the best condition. It's kind of like a forced condition because the Moscow, the 1-1, the Harith was all banned out. The other good heroes got banned, so he was forced on a carry or an Irithel, and either would have been like the Irithel would have been better in lane, but it would have been pretty bad still up against the rest of this comp, man.
Energy eruption. Okay, Sanji jumps in with his stolen tsunami slam, but he had to pop his purify. So again,
Carry Valen short range, yeah, that too. The Valen was a way for them to stop the Lucas from coming in because they expected the Lucas, if not Fredrin, I guess.
Number 2, they're keeping bottom lane tier 2. Number 3 is they're making good time here to defend the Lord.
Stompy stomp.
Tier 2 up top, holy defense in mid, but that's all.
Look at that, bro. 2,000 gold lead between the gold laners.
Rolling up inside their base.
Yeah, interestingly enough, though, I think this is something you would expect in a Joy Fredrin matchup. The gold seems to favor Carl T.
Oh, Gwen. Tsunami Slam, that's another dead boy. Dude, this is crazy funnel. Brother has 5 stacks on Skypiercer. He got Skypiercer so early. That first kill was already... Carl was able to get a turret at least, man.
But they do, however, be able to clear out the Lord.
Okay.
Turret's not gonna stay. That's penetrated.
Oh man, look at that dude. He can't move. They're playing ping pong with him. Sanji bonk. Carl Teasy comes in to clear the wave. That's all he can do though. Oh my god, the claws doesn't land. That's gonna be a minion taken. All right. It's over. Technically it's not, but yes, it is in a way. This is another 90% to 10% game.
Hold on that top lane turret, but they had to give up JP, they had to give up Sanji, and there are just so many ways for Falcons
Flap just walking up. Red tree from Kyle. Carl's going in again. On to Flap Teasy though. Oh, wins a crown. In the air. Sanford's locked. That is another freaking kill. Yo, he's gonna get 80 stacks. Holy shit, brother's going so much damage. That's JP. That's Baksha, bro. 80 stacks. One more kill to 80, bro. Super Okram. Funnel Marco equals to win, bro. Oh my god. Look at Marco. Look at Marco. I think TL need to go red side, dude. I think red side is the key right now.
He doesn't have the flicker, but that's already enough. So they could zone away the members of Team Liquid and take down this mid lane turret. So whatever they were trying to defend,
we're scaling.
One by one,
we're scaling, chat. We're scaling. We're scaling. Don't worry. We're gonna win. We're gonna win at the 30th minute of the game. Don't worry, guys. We're scaling. We're scaling. We're scaling.
Upper quarter. I don't know.
Max level gold lane, dude.
But Liquid,
this utility jungle meta is so good for Marco. Marco is one of the best, if not the best, when it comes to utility jungle gold lane.
But in this case, he has a Valentina that most of the time can only get the Tsunami Slam. Now JP again.
Tsunami Slam. 80 stacks. I don't know how you're gonna beat this. Oh, he's too clean with the movement. Oh my god, Tsunami Slam. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh man, Flaps is gonna wipe them. Oh, Hammers of the world. Oh, Hammers is 2 frontliners. Not bad at all, by the way, guys. That is pretty big. Shutdown. 10 kill bounty picked up. Sanji with a crazy play to steal Tsunami Slam and jump on Marco. Wait, there's...
At that point, they were forced.
They're not doing Lord, right? There ain't no way they're doing Lord, brother. There's no way a fucking Phobius and Kalea does Lord, bro. Ain't no way.
Feel the damage from Oheb. You cannot simply...
Good delay? Yeah, they are actually scaling, though. Oh my god! 85 to 15.
Because Oheb can just throw out...
It's just like the previous one, 90 to 10.
Damage, especially towards the other members of Team Falcons. And that's also including Carl TZ, who can just dash through everyone and go to whoever he wants to target.
Okay, maybe 5 minutes ago they weren't halfway. Now they're approaching that point.
Wait, they don't have the setup. I wonder why they're rushing this. Slow push is actually built for TL, guys. If they Lord Dance, TL get value here. Wait. They've hit their item power spikes. That big shutdown on Oheb has gotten him Wind of Nature now. Boom. 4. Wait, Oheb is online, brothers. Carl is in mid, though. Free Lord. Free Lord. We're so scaling right now. They couldn't go for it, though. Sanji was too low, yeah. They can still clear the next Lord, but they will... How are they going to save that base turret down below is my question. They're probably not going to save the base turret down below. They're probably going to have to deal with it, bro. Unless Joy goes bot again. Joy cuts. Probably. Falcons need to stick together. They're a comp that cannot split.
To buy time and fight because
let's see how they play this. They're probably going to play 2 waves, right? Yeah, mid and bot. For them, best case scenario is an end, but worst case scenario, they need to get a base turret. That's why they're playing only 2 waves. They don't care about the top lane. They need this bottom lane. Because TLPH will have a way to still like slow push with this bottom lane. But if they take the turret down below, there's no slow pushing waves for TL. It'll always be slow pushing back to TL. Oh, good claw. There you go. Base turret taken down. Really well played.
Kyle TZ jumps in. No more inhibitor turrets for TLPH.
Done.
They buy time. They use that turret.
TL will clear if they clear, Falcons already got what they wanted. This is perfect setup for the next objective. Oh, Gwen. Tsunami Slam, but it's on Sanford. Oh, really good flicker from Flap there. Jumps on Oheb. He's going to be bursted down by Oheb. Carl TZ in the back, taunted up by the Fredrin. Wait, how did they lose? Winter Crown. Marco. Marco, brother. Marco. Freaking Marco, dude. Just peel for Marco. Peel for the Gronger, dude. And then you get that. Oh my god. Best of 7, baby. Best of 7, boys. 6 games. Game 6 next. Damn. Of course we get an all-out series, bro. What do we expect? This is MPL Philippines, right? Oh my lord.
That was just awesome.
Outdrafted?
Oh my goodness. So that's 2 dominant wins.
I agree.
For
I think so.
in this series.
When Kalea's open, I feel the Kalea should be first pick, guys. They went Joy when the Fredjin is up, when Kalea is up. Going for Joy was an ultra greedy pick. They ended up going Baksha Valen, that Wolf. I mean, Wolf called everything, but yeah, we also agreed that like, why pick Joy when the Fred is here, right? And then bang, 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 bang. Dude, I don't know. Granger Kalea, so good, bro. Granger Kalea into Fred. First 3 picks kind of was already a win, and then Phobius, the glue I thought was going to be a pick here, but they were worried that the glue would be a pick here first on red, and then the carry was kind of what are the options for him? Irithel, Bea, carry. Technically against like the tankiness of this comp, if they had a Kalea, then the Bea I would personally go for the Bea if they had a Kalea. If TL had Kalea, but they don't. So they're kind of forced to go Irithel or carry. Irithel won't be able to shred the front line. Carry will, but it's more conditional. Irithel is better early. It was like yeah. GG. Very nice from Falcons. Very nice. Joy first pick in the big 2025, in the big playoffs. when Fredrin is and Kalea. Kalea, dude, just Kalea, right? Does JP not play Kalea? I think he does.
At the same time,
Kalea is too prio, man. You must first pick Kalea. I think they forgot. They probably... No way they forgot.
And make sure that you
No way they forgot, right?
get some advantage over OHEB.
I need to pee.
So Falcons were clear. They played around the
Not gonna lie, Layla Ixia is good. Brother, please don't bring your Layla cult into MPL, okay? That's only in your solo games.
The aggressive positioning of Kyle
Shielders. Layla ain't doing shit when you have 4K gold lead, bro. Layla, no damage to 4K gold lead comp that collects every turtle.
Super Marco has all the space in the world.
Yeah, and Super Marco just had a fun time on this Granger. You could see the struggle of OHEB on that carry. I mean, still pretty good, but he was basically overwhelmed by bodies here. That's what Falcons did, so they can kind of mitigate what the carry was doing in a lot of these fights. I mean, not saying it's still a really good pick, but you can see that he was struggling to pick targets with the jumping phobias, with Ogun so scary around the map. It was just not as easy as the time with the carry, and that was when Super Marco could really shine.
Winter Crown right there at the end, just in time. He was the one who got Tsunami slammed by Sanji, but the fact that he was able to pop off the Winter Crown, survive the onslaught of that damage, meant that he could dash back, deal the damage that they needed to seal off the victory. Falcons had a far sturdier lineup. The Fredrin third pick was perfect. I just did not foresee the adjustment in rotation that they were going to do in the early game, so that instead of waiting for mid to late, they're the ones who controlled early.
Yeah, mid to late was just phenomenal for the Sicilian and the Granger. Fully stacked up and ready to go. Plus the micro of Super Marco. That's just such a good combo. He's 14-1. And few didn't get any kills, but you bet your butt he really got a lot of those assists.
Yeah, and you saw that for the side of Team Liquid Philippines this time though, that Carl TZ was still, as Brigida pointed out, was able to farm up. And we saw in the main sequence wherein both Few and Super Marco went down, it was the effort
cat
of Carl
wants
TZ
attention,
and even OHEB being able to find a good angle of entry into the fight from the wings to be able to take down the back line. They were still lacking something. JP and Sanford didn't survive long enough. Flap TZ and Kyle TZ always survived long enough. They were the main walls of this lineup that centered around the pickoffs of the Kalea, while it was the Phobius and the Fredrin together that was holding down the front.
I really don't envy Sanford in this game, by the way. He died so many times that early.
Yeah.
And there was just no hesitation from Ogun to actually pick off that guy. That
I'm gonna give her a snack real quick.
Usually you'd want to avoid it. If you're a Kalea, you want to go ahead and hurry hero lock. But no, whoever's on front got taken out so easily. Super Marco, good trust on your DPS.
Yeah, and it really looked like Super Marco also just won the laning phase straight up against OHEB. Always pushing OHEB back into the lane, and even though OHEB was still able to keep up in the farm and kept things close, Team Liquid Philippines eventually equalized their rotation so that OHEB would get more farm as well. Again, the main point here, the Sicilian and the Granger just hit their power packs at the exact same time.
Yeah, hitting it 977 GPM, not quite hitting the peak, but that is scary for a Granger in the short amount of game time that we actually have. So, again, all of this enabled so well by the team, by the rest of the team. Ogun just very happy to just serve it up on a silver platter.
All right, so let's break down the nitty-gritty of the
Best of 7, please? Yeah. Hopefully we get a full best of 7, bro. Hopefully.
Follow the red line.
I agree. Aurora lose their run because of...
For the first 4 minutes, still neck and neck, but you see here at around the 2-minute mark is when it started to diverge for these two teams. Falcons were the ones who was able to get the first turtle of the game. So again, with the rotations that they had, feeding more to Few and the Sicilian specifically, they were able to keep it.
Just make it a game 6. Mirko, is it a good comp have 2 heroes with stacks like Granger and Sicilian?
Getting objectives. Team Liquid Philippines
It's you don't see it like that. You don't just see it like based on stacks, etc.
Similar to when Team Liquid
It's really the rest of the comp, how it complements the rest of the comp, you know? Like the entire comp was basically 3 front lines, so they add just 2 more damage dealers. It's fine. It's not greedy. Especially considering one of them is way like ready much earlier.
Tried to do against the Matilda Alpha, except this time it felt like there was just a little bit of
And Marco, we trust just like in GOTF?
towards
Yes,
the
sir.
tankier Fredrin and what Falcons brings to the table. It seems like they just double down the idea of, okay, we're the ones who's going to wait for our mid to the late game power spikes, wait for the power spikes of the Joy and the carry, while Falcons took the approach that we thought that Team Liquid would be taking. They were the ones who were controlling early to mid. So
The Valen acts to go into the backline. Yeah.
And the Granger of Super Marco. So by the time Few got to
Ekran, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the 3 SGD, brother. This is gonna be an M5 finals.
Granger already locked in before
3-3 and then 4-3. 3-3 and then 4-3 for the winning team. Falcons reverse sweeping. It's not a reverse sweep, guys. It was 2-0 and then 2-1. Then 3-1 and then now 3-2. It's not reverse sweep. Reverse sweep would be 3-0 and then 4-3.
Rotations of Flap, constantly leaving lane when he can. Kyle TZ, Ogwen, and
Mirko, current top 3 S-tier gold lane heroes. Current top 3 S-tier gold lane heroes. Number 1, I would say, will be the Harith, the Granger, and then the Moskov.
Bodyguards, and that's what Falcons were doing.
I think these are the 3 best MMs right now.
Make sure Few safely got
Ford and JP did a good job holding front. W mini CC. Yeah.
Going back again to the example that I just stated.
The topic was who did it first in the international tournament.
He just stood there so that he could get the passive.
Melissa? Melissa's pretty shit right now, bro.
But made sure that Few would be
Reverse gentleman sweep.
Ford and JP did a good job holding front W mini CC.
Why is Irithel bad? Irithel's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not S-tier pick. Irithel's more of like a counter pick, and against tankiness, it does get kind of tough. You need your... Against the tankiness of a lot of the comps, you're not online that early, and
more than half of the kills.
in the lane, you're actually not bad at all. Against the Granger especially, you're not bad.
Super Marco was there.
Just the way teams play right now, it's very hard to play the Irithel. You need to have really good execution. Irithel is more on like, can the person play Irithel? Irithel's not bad. Irithel is still very viable in the meta. We just don't see it much. I think maybe both of them are not comfortable on the Irithel. Because like Kelra still does amazing on it. And Mon still plays it. Some MMs still play it here and there. It just depends on the person, you know.
Make sure that we get our items first.
Kelra one hit Irithel? Yeah, exactly. Kimi Gold? The Kimi has dropped because of this piece of shit Boxia, dude. The Kimi does nothing to Boxia early.
The Fredrin third pick, Granger Kaleo first pick up against the Joy.
The Kimi Flex also hasn't been used. I don't know. I personally like Kimi, but the last Kimi we saw was Aurora,
Around the Sicilian, around Few were
and they lost with it. So maybe the Kimi, maybe teams have already adjusted to the Kimi. I think the Kimi, when it just got released, a lot of teams kind of didn't know what the Kimi could do, and that's why they were just thrown off by it. Curveball. 1-1. 1-1's also kind of like a skill hero, kind of. It depends on how good the person is on the 1-1. If the 1-1 isn't good, then the 1-1 pick is horrible. Because at this point, there's so many of its counters that is meta. The assassins like Haya and Ling are a way to counter her. The Clint is a way to counter her, to be fair. The Granger as well. The Irithel. Almost everybody counters the 1-1 right now. It's just, if you're good, you can make it work. And if you're up against not Haya Ling, utility, let's say you go up against Fredrin, Bakcha, Lucas even, then it's pretty good because you crack your crossbow tank pretty easily. But when you're up against this plus Farsa, very tough.
We'll see if that's going to change later on, because right now we have to take a little bit...
Kimi mid is better than Kimi Gold. So far, we've seen more Kimi mids do well than Kimi Golds. Cho, TL hasn't been picking it. Yeah, Cho has fallen off quite a bit, but... And also, Cho is also one of those picks that, like, it really depends on the user. Good Chos can still make it work. Brusco, for example. LeBron style comeback. Let's see. Let's see if they can do it. Why is Ixia not good in the last series? Because an early game comp like that will 100% win trio mid, win the turtle. Again, they got a 3,000 gold lead purely from invading jungle. They got a 3K gold lead purely from invading jungle. Let's say that happens again, right? You pick Ixia. What the fuck is Ixia gonna do against this? In pro play, it's different. Okay, here. In ranked games, when the enemy team gets first few turtles, they only get turtle and then they farm on their side of the jungle. They don't invade. They don't look for other ways to shut the enemy team down. In pro play, what they do is once they win that turtle, especially when they have the better early game comp and it's not contested, they barge into the enemy jungle. They start cutting waves. They start cutting angles so that the turret will be taken. The Ixia in ranked games will always just be behind turret, and everybody will try to attack the Ixia like this. The turret's right here. Ixia will be here. Everybody just does this. In pro games, they go here. They cut. In pro games and high level games, they cut. Ixia, no use. He'll be useful when he gets full items and when a team fight breaks out where Ixia is like this, and then the front line's like this, and the front line's tanky, and then the enemy team is also just going to stick like this. It's very, very conditional. That's why it's only good in ranked games. That's why, even then, if you're anywhere near high level, that doesn't work.
What's your name?
If you're immortal, that doesn't work.
Edmond, who is your...
In Glory, it still works, maybe.
Mark, sino naman ang champion mo this season?
Ang champion ko this season.
What happened to Bruno? Same thing, man. The Bruno just doesn't deal enough damage. The nerfs hit him hard.
May napupusuan ka pa bang team para sa MSC?
Natan is meta in Mayhem. Yeah, Natan same issue. Natan takes so long to get going, and then the Natan does that again. Like once you get cut on the Natan, you're not gonna get. You're not. The only way Natan like gets in or becomes useful in the game is if you stomp in lane. How are you gonna stomp in lane against a Granger, bro? Unless the Granger is like dum-dum. Super dum-dum. Or your team is just winning out in the trio mid department. If your team wins trio mid department, go in, boom. Brody though, Brody you have to bring... Brody's another situation. It's like a worse Clint. It's like a worse version of Clint. Your early game isn't as good as a Clint. You can't bring Purify, you have to bring Flicker.
You can still join the action at Greenson
Yeah.
Makati for our official watch party hangout with
Then what?
We've also got cosplay performances.
Beatrix. Same as Beatrix. Beatrix at least has a combo with Kalea. Usually when you see Beatrix, you see it combo with Kalea. That's why earlier when we saw Marco play Beatrix, it was kind of weird. It was literally just picked up to clear waves.
On the capacity. That's it for MPL Playgrounds. Now, let's head back to the Champions Arena.
Yisun Shin? Oh man, Yisun Shin is even worse. You have no prio anywhere in the map. It's a very solo queue pick. It's like when the enemy team doesn't know how to invade, when the enemy team just plays in their side of the jungle, then you just farm up until level 15, you farm up till you get your item power spike and then you win. But in any game where the enemy jungle or the enemy team has an idea of what to do, they will invade, they will take buffs and they will fight. Yisun Shin will not farm. Virtus Pro had a very good play in run in MCC. It's quite competitive there. Really? Who's winning right now in MCC? MCC Scene 5, right? Virtus Pro versus TS.
With the storied rivalry against the teams from
Damn.
Indonesia.
Wait, Virtus Pro beat Cyber Hero. Holy shit. Bro, that's crazy.
Played 139 matches against
Wow.
teams from other
Wow. That's insane. Cyber Hero are in the lower brackets.
Just 1-1, and that's why there are ties.
Damn.
Don't worry, not because the base broke at the same time. 29 losses with a match win rate of 77.7%. Meanwhile, PH versus
Valir Mirko? Valir is also very conditional. There are other mages that are better. If all the mages are banned out, then you can see more of that. Whoa. PH versus the world. MSC and M Series win rate versus other regions.
Profile and you search their ID number.
This is the win rate of the Philippines against the other regions. So win rate against Indo is 467. Win rate against... So Myanmar has had the best performance against the Philippines. Match win rate wise. Game win rate is a bit different though. Game win rate... Oh wait. Yeah. Game win rate, then it gets closer here. So Indonesians take more games, but Myanmar take more matches against the Philippines. But it's a freaking... This is pretty good. This is a pretty good freaking record, man. Being above 60% against any region, all regions, man.
I'm actually very...
This Malaysia might as well just be SRG. Really. Like, what other team was able to beat a Filipino team that's not SRG? I think it was just SRG, right? Like, this is just SRG. they should just remove all the other teams because I think before SRG the match win rate is 100%. No, have they lost against any Malaysian team before SRG? I can't remember. I can't remember the last time like Todak or Homeboys beat a Filipino team. I think just all the match win rates here that like the negative win rate, it being 85% is mainly SRG.
Hello.
Oh shit, we're in drafts already. Damn. But a quick drafting phase.
We are slowly getting closer to
Let's go.
maxing out the series.
Falcons on blue side again, boys. Total versus Omega, MSC 2022. Oh, in the group stage. Was it group?
What do you know? All right, we'll see a bit of a
Kalea ban.
Okay, I'm a little surprised. We're seeing a
Baksha.
start here on the draft.
Then they try to go Matilda Alpha again, I feel, right? But not instantly, obviously. There's no other pick here for first pick. Harith. If they don't go Baksha, they go Harith. Okay. Should be Harith then. Harith / Granger. Depends on what they want to go for. Then what? What do they go? Badang? Harith Badang? Harith. No high. Should just be a flex like Badang. Harith, right? Harith open. Yeah, Harith's open. Granger Badang? No, I think with the Harith open, you go Harith. I don't think you want to waste this opportunity. Oh, early glue, dude. They're not scared of Faramis. Okay. They all, because they're gonna... If you go Faramis here, this will be Valentina. Okay, I understand. Okay, sure. Because they at least get the ultimate, but glue will still gotta... Chip. Oh, Chip is up for grabs. You're right, chat. Do Falcons want to go Chip, though?
They have to show their course already. And then just
Yeah, I agree. I think Granger, probably, right?
into it instead. But if they go for the far stuff...
Oh.
Whoa!
Lucas Valen. Instant Lucas Valen. Okay. Now what for TLPH? They're going to see Granger and Moskov Bando for sure. Granger, Moskov Band. Do they go Chip?
Is locked in on the next slot. There's just no way to actually slow it down if it decides to go on XP. So there's a lot of flexibility still that we can see.
They're already starting to like draft for comfort at this point. This is like, from what we've seen yesterday as well against Aurora, they really love playing Lucas. Kyle Teasy loves Lucas. He loves the Naruto, man. So they're just setting up for it. Fredrin? I don't like Fredrin against Lucas Boxia, guys. It's a bad pick, I feel. Okay. Oh, they're setting up for a possible Alpha. I think we'll see an Alpha band out. It should be Granger, right? Granger Moskov, probably. Unless they want to go Fredrin. If they go Fredrin, then what? They still ban 1-1, probably. Like, Granger 1-1 over Moskov. But if they... I don't think they want to go Assassin anymore. There's no way they go Ling, right? So yeah, I think 1-1 ban. 1-1 Granger, probably. Falcons, there you go, that's the 1-1. CC? No, the Glue's already picked, no CC.
More often than not, you're actually being able to dish out the healing reduction.
Alpha. Okay, so the Alpha gets banned out. That's Granger, instant.
And the Granger too for Super Marco.
Damn. This is looking really good for Falcons, guys. There's only Fredrin left, but they've already set up for the Fredrin with the glue, so it wouldn't be too crazy if they... Oh, I was gonna say Fredrin, but Xborg. All right. All right, this is gonna be Fred, 100%. There's no other jungle. Literally no other jungle in this game. It'll be Fred. Falcons will go for probably Moskov, right? There's no other pick. Granger 1-1. Moskov's not bad against Harith too, and then depends on where the box is gonna go. They go Rome or XP. I don't think they want to go Phoveus here because there's already a glue. Oh no. M2 Lance? No, guys, this is not a good comp to go Lance. Valen, and then it'll be Moskov as well. That's so much mobility. You're gonna be... He's gonna struggle to land those Thorn Rows and Phantom Executions. Bad Lancelot pick here if they did go Lancelot. There's the Moskov. I don't know what they're going... Badang, probably? Like a setter. Or do they just double down like Gatot? Gatot or... No Gatot. Hylos. No Gatot, because there's this magic. Yeah. Hylos or... Badang's not that good, actually, now that I look at it. Probably Hylos. Last pick will be... Mid lane. They already have this guy. Are they gonna go Farsa? Farsa doesn't look good. Man, I don't know. Last pick for Sanji's. What? That's the high-lows. Dude, this is weird. This one, I don't know.
This has to be a double revitalized comp by Falcons.
What do you go for,
They
bro?
really want to make the most out of the Baksha and the high loss together.
I guess there's no other pick. Has to be Farsa, no?
Rush dominance ISIS when they can.
Esme? For who? For this?
Sanji has to.
No, Esme would have been pretty solid, actually. You're right, Chad.
What are you willing to give?
But they just need more utility. They have enough damage. Yeah, they're kind of forced here. They're Sicilian. I don't know. Sicilian against Lucas is not. I don't like it, man. There's so much dive on the left side here. But it's the same case for Farsa. At least for Farsa, you get your damage out quickly. Sicilian needs to stay in the fight for a while. You're not just like one straight burst. But Farsa, in a way, you just feather airstrike, you shoot your bullets. If you die, you're fine. You've dealt, you know, the damage that you wanted to deal. Valier. Would they have been Valier? The Lucas would just shred through the Valier. Like, hear it this way, right? You Glorious Pathway into Lucas, just using Sacred Beast and then anti-CCing out of the Valier and then jumping on Valier, while the rest of the team follows. Why not Gatot against Harith? Gatot is good against physical damage, guys. Magical damage, not so much. He's like a physical against physical Baksha, if it makes any sense. Lilia?
Other departments is Falcons leading, and it is double revitalize.
Oh shit, Lilia. Yeah, Lilia is a pretty good. I like that. I would have liked that if it was Lilia. Yeah.
They're still on match point, but they are looking like they could face it.
Yeah, I agree. Lilia would have been good. But then you would not have range. They wanted a bit more range. Let's go. That's the poll, boys. What do you think?
Match point for the Cavalry. Yet, in case you missed it, Falcons.
Let's go. No physical damage, but it is a Harith. The thing about Harith, guys, is you're pretty good as the only damage dealer, but you need those items. Once you get Divine Glaive, you bypass through Radiant and Athena. It doesn't even matter. You're that powerful. Now TLPH are basically putting all their money on Oheb and Sanji. It's all about Oheb and Sanji. Holy shit, we were so behind. Look at this. We're times twoing. I think that's enough. I don't want to lag. Okay, see? This is why we have it delayed, okay?
They've been exchanging blows in the mid lane, but it's crazy.
Super Marco, 4 wins, 1 loss. Wow, that's a good stat. 12-4. 5-0 Sanford Glue. No wonder they picked it up early. They're so confident in it.
There's so much things you can expect in the early game to turn out.
Falcons can just dive Sanji? Yeah, but the idea for Sanji is he just wants to ult and deal damage before he dies. As long as he's able to dish out the damage before he dies, it's good. Because Farsa is a one cycle of burst hero anyways, you know, in most situations until we get late. Late, then you can have Winter Crown Immortality like he did last time.
Cautious about this approach. Their lineup could just as quickly falter if Kyle Teasy pops
Let's see.
off. First
neutral objective. Sanji's not level 4 just yet. They will have that control. Sanji level 4. They're going to dive onto Carl. Nice. Look at that. That's the Farsa right there, boys. You have so many angles to attack. You don't need to just play front to back, you know? And then good CC too. Nice mount. Man, TLPH are playing it so well. This is a freaking good bonk on Ogwen. That's a knock-up as well. Ogwen is going to die here. Boom, bang, bada bing. First blood. Well played. Well played. That's why Farsa, guys. That's why Farsa. Even if he dies, he's already dealt enough damage in that team fight.
And if you're looking at where Falcons could have possibly gotten a trade,
GG. Not GG. I'm just saying GG as in good game for the Turtle. 4-2? Not over yet. Turtle 1 doesn't decide this game, guys. Falcons have a Moskov and they have really good mid game. Unless TL get 3K, 4K for the next Turtle. If they win Turtle 2 and they get another kill, they move their goal lead to 3, then yeah, it might be kind of over because that early mid for Falcons might be gone. But they still have Marco, so they still have plan B.
Liquid are evolving. The Stallions are
wow.
rolling with the punches and using these lessons.
Double lane early with the Mathilda for the Harith. I like that. Remember we said that, you know, they need Oheb to get those items? That's why they're already funneling as much as possible. That guy's the main damage dealer later on.
Earlier we did see that the SOD
he can bypass the Athena Radiant.
actually didn't connect. And we're so
TL needs
used
to
to seeing it
snowball.
connect, especially if we're
Then
talking about
yeah,
Super
win
Marco,
best
but it's
way to win this game for TL obviously is snowball. But even if they play late, it should be okay, guys. It's not horrible. Harith and Farsight do a lot of damage,
to actually take out any member of Team Liquid
despite them being very just magic damage
There'll
oriented.
be endless ways for them to sustain and regroup for an engage.
Look at that. Good zoning by TL, man. Yeah, Marco's already having a tough time. Ew, my lord. That's a lot of turret gold.
Super Marco as Oheb.
Good stuff. Really good stuff from TL.
God, Oheb making bank.
Yeah.
And
He made so much money off of that,
exact
bro.
same approach they were going for when they wanted to funnel everything into Oheb and just allow him to deal the damage against Team
Damn, well
Falcons,
played
and
TL,
they're
brother.
making it work, and again, so much support provided by JP to Oheb.
And they may as well do just that. Look at this, a lot of focus on top lane.
No.
Super Marco with the
No
assist
pressure
from
for
Oheb.
Oheb. He has Purify and Guiding Wind.
Crab, turtle
Wow,
spawn.
wait. Sanji. Did he use the Feather Airstrike to clear mid? What was that? Did he just try to... Oh, I think he was trying to scout Few. He thought Few was in his bush. That's a wasted resource right there, right before the fight. Few has Feather Airstrike too. Could be a... Look at Sanford.
With the spread, will he latch onto Flap TZ or Kyle TZ? Few with the
Sanford, dude. Glue is so powerful. Look at that. Man, I love glue. Wait a second. Kyle TZ got the kill. SOD, Marco. Oheb is dead too. That's the mid-game power spike that you have to be careful, buddy. Oh, Sanji, man. Dude.
2 for 2.
Sanji.
Liquid was holding an ace in
Save
the
that
hole,
fucking
and
fight
they
for
clapped
TL.
back.
That's such a win for Falcons. And then Sanji got a double.
Isn't that the feathered airstrike?
But
I've been looking at
no, they don't get a turret here, right? Do they get a turret? I think they get a turret. Okay.
He did not
It's
release the feathered
equal,
airstrike.
but
The
it's a
same
win for
time
Falcons
you
if it's an
decided
equal
to
trade.
release his copied feathered airstrike.
Man,
And
Sansan
we've
doing
seen
so
that in
much
the
right now.
instant replay.
Whoa.
It took
Okay.
a while for Team Liquid Philippines to feel that they could actually get an
I thought this was a... I thought this was already very good.
Falcons were at the upper hand, but look at Sanji.
Marco,
just
dude.
repositioning himself long enough to block off
God
the
damn,
members of Team
Marco.
Falcons who were chasing
What a taunt
them
from Carl,
and
though.
allow some time for the rest of his teammates to actually
Yeah,
fight
turret for
back.
turret.
Okay,
Bottom
with the help
lane.
of hindsight, we now know the reason why Sanji held it. It's because he was off of cooldown. He was holding it, waiting, and maybe that's why TLPH had to suffer some losses. But also, I think the genius of the Sansan duo together. Sanford came in, flickered forward, jumped in with the glue, and that also added a little bit of damage.
Yeah, and honestly, it was a blessing in disguise.
Claudio wants to leave the room.
The cooldown of the feathered airstrike, because that in turn helped Sanji relocate when Super Marco entered in with the Spear of Destruction, so he was able to maximize the damage of the feathered airstrike.
Spread is a lethal thing if you let it become one. Oheb dropping the Zaman Force, taken down tier 2.
Good turret take.
In the bottom lane, so this does...
In Marco Moscow, we trust. Yes, sir.
It's pretty much equal
They don't
right
even need
now.
plan B right now. They're still pretty good for mid-game. 1,000 gold lead is nothing.
Intentions from Super Marco and Kyle to get any more objectives away from them.
Very safe game.
To manage that wave up top first before
The good thing about the Mathilda is it enables Harith to match the Moskov in a way. Not instantly like the SOD, but you know, it's better than nothing. If they don't have Mathilda, it's very difficult to walk up
and they're setting up for it.
and clear and then participate in team fights. Oh, they're looking to good read by Marco. Really good read by Marco.
But there's a different plan. For
Can
Team
they
Liquid.
Oh shit!
Oheb trying to look for Super Marco.
Oh man, he canceled the recall earlier. That was a bit greedy. Frick, damn, dude. And then TLPH just played slow. They were just holding the turtle, not doing it. So freaking smarty smart. And Sanford is gonna mount Kyle, bro. Damn. So clean. He's gonna bait the Sacred Beast. Oh! Sanji flickered forward to avoid it. What the fuck? Hey man, that was cool, but also shit. Oh. Oheb's doing so. Oh, not so much. Yeah, he hasn't hit the power spike yet that he can actually go through the tanky guys. They gotta respect this, guys. That Sanji ult was.
From both of these teams, nothing really happening. We're past the 8-minute mark.
Sanford again with the spread on the horse. Doesn't have ult. Carl with the red tree. Just back, boys. Oh, Gwen. Nice taunt. Good peel. Sanford. Oh my god, he's gonna go ult. Oh, he doesn't have ult. Feather airstrike. Damn, dude. Crazy brawls.
Everyone's just too tanky.
Crazy brawls.
nearly connected onto JP, but going back,
Items.
the fights,
Eyes
they
on
just
Oheb,
last
guys.
too long.
Right now, the reason he's not dealing as much damage as we expect is because of this. The stack on magic defense. Tough boots, everyone tough boots, right? Because they know it's just purely magic on the other side. But once we get the Holy Crystal, that'll already start to hurt, even despite the Radiant. Once we get Divine Glaive, no use. Well, a bit of use, obviously, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Chad. It goes through it.
And this puts us into perspective. Looking at these two lineups, they're both relatively ult dependent, right? But Liquid is just ever so slightly less ult dependent. They have a slightly higher uptime, and that's what made that turtle fight even more of a win.
Yeah. We're seeing what TOPH can do with this lineup.
Nice lock. Good flicker out. The tough boost really helping him. Doesn't matter though. Oh no! Schmack! Damn. A shank in the middle of the from out of nowhere. Is this the UK? My bad, sorry.
Their tier 2. What was Few to do? He spent his flicker, he spent everything.
Yeah,
damn.
2 dashes, a flicker, an IMU to try and delay.
See, look at the way they play, by the way. For everybody who's saying Layla, Ixia, why not Layla? Look at the way they take control of everything once they get turret.
Another energy eruption dropped it down.
Layla not gonna do. Oh my God! Feather airstrike. Oh, Oheb, purify. Nice one, dude. Sanford is in there. Good Sacred Beast. Sanford dead. Feather airstrike. Turret tier 2.
And that was a
Wow.
trade for the Falcons.
All for Sanford. Not the best trade, to be fair, because the Lord is coming up, but they got a tier 2 and they have more map control now. Unless Falcons are able to force like at least a fight, then it'll still be worth it for TL. Yeah, they won't be able to. They're just pulling the Lord, setting up again.
Out-sustaining Team Liquid Philippines, especially if they're able to do that.
Tell that to Kelra on No Layla. Hey, we're talking about this meta. We're not talking about M6. Don't switch up the context, brother.
And the chunkier lineup, it comes down.
And that was Kelra against Butika.
Targets before Falcons can make up for their lack of damage.
This is Tulpa and Falcons.
Gonna try.
Oh, look at that damage from Oheb. He already has Holy Crystal, right? An all-in over to the Lucas, a retry win, and that is 4-2, I think. Moskov. Somebody Moskov! Okay, oh my God. He doesn't get it. Holy shit, so lucky. Oh.
And be present in the defense of a lifetime for Team Falcons. Lord sieging in the middle lane for TLPH.
Good read by TL, by the way. They don't panic too. Fucking hell. Carl walking up, trying to zone.
Lord smashes into mid, top lane,
Boom, bang. Sanford again jumping on him. Has the ult, brings him back. Ogwen's completely down. Feathered airstrike zones backline. GG, guys. GG. Good night. Unless. Sanford. Oh! Wait. Oh my God! Marco, Sanji flickering forward, trying to. Okay. Oh my God, the fucking main character energy of Kyle is crazy, brother. Gee. Khalid Dalinding, thank you for the £5, man. We almost forgot how good Carl's Frederick is as well. Yeah, dude. Damn.
What did we say about finding key targets?
Oh, dude. Marco and Kyle. Never count them out. Gee, Louis. Naruto! Datebayo, bro. Datebayo, believe it. Can we get a Datebayo in the chat, bro? Oh my God.
Able to take earlier were Flap and Ogwen, and I don't think those are the best targets.
Oh.
Now with that
Datebayo, bro.
Super Marco looking at the Trinity
We almost
build
forgot
and
how
the
good
Rose Gold
Carl's Frederick as well.
So in terms
That's
of damage
thanks to Gen 4
department,
Carl's
Super
team.
Marco can do Super Mac things once again.
Super Mac, dude. Brother just said Super Mac. In Indo, that means puss.
Let's take a look back at that moment inside Falcons base.
Boom, bang, bada bing. They get Flap TZ, man. But look at Marco. Goes in and then the angle. Oh, beautifully done. Beautifully done.
Yeah, the key is Kyle TZ.
Good kiting, honestly. TLPH. And good move by Sanji to walk up there so that they just disperse. But it's back to a reset. It wasn't a wipe. Good zoning, free turret. Moskov up top. Plot armor for real?
So now they get to delay the game a bit more, and Super Marco is just able to proceed with pressuring the map as well up against Team Liquid Philippines. Now checking out the items. Currently, Few also already picked up the Lightning Truncheon. It seems like they're trying to invest much more in the damage that can come out. later
Look,
on,
guys,
they
Divine
know
Glaive
and
already.
acknowledge the way they're lacking so far. But if you look at Super Marco, he's just one item away from completing his build.
Athena Radiant? Yeah. It'll be Athena Radiant. There, it's full magic for TL.
It's all about positioning.
Even the glue does magic.
For Falcons, that's a long way out.
Yeah.
Liquid,
But again, the Harith is the only pick in the game. I think with the Joy too. Joy and Harith are the only picks in the game that can bypass Athena Radiant. You still deal damage through Radiant Athena, which is crazy. That's why Moonton needs to buff magic death items.
I don't think Marco's gonna fall for it again, but
Dude,
no, this is JP and
okay.
going for the gank.
Good stuff, man, from Marco.
Something's fishy.
And Carl's just gonna hold it.
They know.
They know.
Wait,
Okay.
that is an ambitious cut, my friend.
For Team Falcons with one shield unity from Ogwen.
Lord started up by TLPH, approaching a fourth of its health. A third, soft reset, Flap TZ, aware of the situation.
Malfic gun?
The rest of Falcons in. Watch out for Mark.
SOD?
He has an SOD!
No, no way he takes it in front of everyone. Nice red tree brand from Carl. Moskov has to walk all the way there. Look at Oheb, bypassing through. Oh my god! Lucas! Holy, look at that damage. See? Athena Radiant, what? Look at Athena Radiant right now, bro. This is all Sanji. Athena. Oh my god, it's over, chat. It's so over. Wait. No, Marco, no way. Nah, GG, guys. The minions are gonna end. GG, guys, GG. Man, I feel sad for Falcons, bro. GG. Liquid! Let's go! 100% win rate with the VTR jersey, by the way. Let's go, bro. Man, I'm kind of sad for Falcons, but GG, GG. Damn. Liquid is going to MSC, baby! GG, GG, GG. Guys, can we get a nice try to Falcons right now in the chat right now? GG, NT to Falcons. GG, Liquid and Onyx. GG.
Performing so well. The Liquid stampede
Well played.
prevails. They regroup, and overnight,
Exor, the GOAT is back in the world stage. Yes, sir. $3. MSC.
Fumbles along the way. A reverse sweep loss.
Back in the internationals.
A clear sweep loss. And
Man.
here, an epic match.
Pretty sad, bro. Pretty sad for Falcons, man.
Titans of MLBB and
Nice try, nice try.
What a time to be
Yeah, what a match, though. Nice try, Falcons. Nice try. Very nice try, Falcons. It was, oh, what a match. They almost pulled a Date Bayo run.
Back to MSC.
that was so beautiful. The entire series was beautiful.
The GOAT is back in the world stage.
Here is a moment that is painful for so many all around the world. Team Falcons PH will have to bow out of the playoffs here in Season 15. They fought valiantly, they grew so much, but now they take their final bow.
It was a hard-fought battle for Team Falcons. You know, their run in the playoffs, first team to eliminate a second seed as a fourth
Nice
seed.
try, Falcons.
They were able to pull it off, but
Will we have a watch party for MPL Malaysia playoffs? No, unfortunately, because it will clash with MPL PH and then MPL ID next 2 weeks.
The Team Falcons Philippines.
Hey, shout out to the 13K viewers, man. All right. Damn, Ogwen's crying, man.
We've seen one hell of a matchup.
W
but
Ogwen in the chat. Let's go. W Ogwen, W Ogwen.
Of Team Falcons that have brought them this far.
Nice try, man.
Gentlemen, araw-araw kayong lumaban all throughout the playoffs, and the whole Champions Arena knows it. And we really do hope that you keep your head high as you make your exit. Few, this is not
Damn, dude.
the decision that
Feels
you've
pretty
wanted,
sad, bro, for Ogwen.
pero
Goddamn.
nakarating kayo sa puntong ito. In behalf of your team and everybody else supporting you, ano ang masasabi mo sa Falcons Nest?
Ayun, sobrang thankful pa rin ako sa naging run namin ngayong season. Kasi
Damn.
based sa regular season namin, tsaka sa scrims talaga namin, feeling namin sobrang hirap na sobrang hirap na makakuha kami ng MSC slot Pero ayun, nilaban namin, trinay pa rin namin yung best namin simula nag-start yung playoffs. Tapos nakaabot kami ng lower group bracket finals.
Still, congratulations pa rin.
A solid effort, still a job well done. Everybody, please give it up for Team Falcons!
GG.
Gentlemen, you may now take your bow.
What if you say, boys? Skylar rumor, yeah.
Still a solid showing from Team Falcons, but the only Titan standing, your second grand finalist
GG, bro.
and our MSC representative.
Damn.
It's
Let's
Team
go.
Liquid Philippines.
Liquid. W Liquid, brother.
My goodness, gentlemen, marami kayong pinakaba, marami kayong pinaos na tao para sa araw na ito. Coach RC, talk to us about this feeling. Talk to
TL
us about
varsity,
your
baby.
preparations. That hindrance na nasabi nyo nga, it hurts nung na-sweep kayo. What was your motivation para sa naging laban nyo ngayon?
Binigyan ko lang din sila ng enough time para makapag-isip-isip kasi the more na parang sasabihin ko sa kanila yung mga mistakes namin, the more na madadown kasi sila eh. So parang kahapon walang imikan, tapos sabi ko sige okay lang. Tapos basta importante ngayong araw nakapag-reset tayo ng maayos. And yun, nag-prepare na lang kami kung ano yung mga nalalabing oras namin kahapon.
Someone translate RC.
Talagang sinulit na lang namin sa practice.
And nagbunga
They knew
naman,
it would be hard to get MSC,
Now
but they
let's
still
talk
tried their
to
best.
Carl
Okay.
TC. Ang ating young
Thank you,
goat.
Shizuku.
My goodness, Carl!
Carl, favor naman. Tignan mo nga muna si
We
Oheb.
just give them time to think. The more I tell them their mistake, the more they will be down. For remaining time, we have
Tignan mo ulit si
Okay,
Oheb.
we just gave it to practice. I see.
Para sa'yo, Carl, gaano ka-importante ang addition ni Oheb
BTR to
sa
MSC next,
coach
Mirk.
sa
Hopefully,
team
amen, bro.
for
Please, please, please.
consistent
Hopefully, bro.
wins?
Siguro po yung sobrang laki pong impact yung parang nakaka-refresh na may bagong teammate ganun. Tapos sobrang
Whoa,
sobrang
Khalid, thank you,
good
man.
vibes din kasi
Onyx
talaga si
PH until
Oheb,
PH and MSC. Damn, yes, sir. Scary representatives, bro. Scary.
And nagbunga naman. Now, nababalik ka na sa MSC. On a scale from 1 to 10, gaano ka ka-confident na makukompleto mo na ang M Trophy?
What did Mr. Carl say?
Siguro po 5. Pag nag-champion siguro bukas, yun. 10.
I like it. I think they like their odds based
Harry,
on that.
Carl, it's so refreshing to have a new teammate. Oheb's, Prixiva, and new coach. Oheb!
Oheb, talk to us about this.
I gave them enough time to think. More I say mistakes, more they feel down. Mirko'S, Carl TZ is going to MSC. Yes, sir, you got wasted. Thank you for the 800 yen, bro. Thank you so much.
After that loss yesterday, you felt like you
Carl
didn't
TZ's
deserve
back.
it. With the showing na naipakita mo in this lower bracket finals, do you think na deserve mo na yung regular season MVP?
Pag nag-champion na bukas yun.
Cotton Lee, thank you. UCL watch party next? Probably not going to be watch party, guys, but I'll watch it. Thank you for the 2 SGD.
Ngayon na makakaharap nyo ulit si Kelra. Carl, pasintabi lang ha. Oheb, this is,
What did Oheb say?
another moment for you. What's gonna be another difference para makuha nyo yung championship against Onyx Philippines?
UCL watch
Siguro
party
this
next.
time mas prepared kami ngayon kaysa nung first match namin na ang gulo ng laruan namin, hindi kami in sync. Siguro yung mamimit bukas ng Onyx na TLPH is hindi yung TLPH na namit nila ng upper bracket finals. Mas better and mas discipline na TLPH yung makikita nila.
Yo, thank you, Lord G. Sansan Duo is back. Yes, sir.
Sanji, since nandito ka naman, nakita nyo ba yung farsa ni Sanji?
This time, we are more prepared tomorrow. Onyx Philippines meet a more disciplined TLPH. Yes, sir. Hope so. MPLPH Championship. Yes, sir, Riyama. Thank you, Bastard Jr.
Kwentuhan mo naman kami
Sanji,
what
Sanji.
was going through your mind. Kasi again, halos mga
If we win the
besties
championship,
nyo rin
we
yung
deserve
kalaban
regular
nyo
season
kanina,
MVP. Damn.
And you guys promised
He deserves
each
regular
other
season MVP.
na
Okay.
gusto nyo na kayo yung magharap. So how is it feeling na dito kayo nagkita sa lower bracket finals?
Ayun, medyo malungkot din kasi gusto rin namin
The guy's been screaming, for sure.
Gusto ko rin sana doon sila
His voice is gone.
mismo eh. Kasi sila naglaglag sa amin doon eh. Kaya ayun, malungkot na masaya din kasi nakapasok naman.
And, anong magiging difference ngayon that you're going to MSC again?
I got PSG winning,
with
chat.
almost the same entire roster. Anong magiging pagkakaiba ng TLPH ngayon compared to MSC
Yeah, I'll
last
watch
year?
tomorrow. We'll watch the grand finals together, guys.
Feel ko, may
He can't wait to see Mirko collab with what the fuck? We're a little sad. We would like to have Falcons with us too, MSC. They almost dropped us. Yeah, man.
Dun pa rin talaga magbo-boil down yon, Kalusi. We will not keep you guys waiting. Go ahead and get your well-deserved rest. Champions Arena, this is your second grand finalist, Team Liquid Philippines!
Our jungle and gold already have connection. That will be our winning condition. All right. Thank you so much, Bastard Jr. Thank you to everybody who's translating, by the way. You guys are the MVP, man. Thank you so much, guys. GG!
Kalusi, we have finally found
Man, I'm so excited for fucking MSC. Oh, on playoffs! MPLD playoffs! Please give me MPLD playoffs now. No.
Twist this playoffs, kaya excited ako for
Falcons for IS7, Onyx PH, and TLPH for MSC. Ooh. Dude, let's go, brother.
It's the Sonics going up against the Cavalry for tomorrow, but for tonight, we're gonna toss it back to our panel.
Guys, I got info from Wolf. So apparently there is still bonus gold from boots past 8 minutes. So what we've been saying has been true the entire time. But I don't know. Wolf is telling me now, apparently there's still bonus gold from boots past 8 minutes. So it is facts. Factos.
Falcons freeze for Onyx PH and TLPH for MSC. Handshake emoji.
GG. GG, guys. GG. You're going to get Sanford new TLPH jersey? Yes, Sanford. I'm going to DM him. I'm going to DM him right now. Sanford. Let me message him.
Regular season MVP. The big money man himself. 9-2-2.
Yeah, showing up right when the team needed it the most.
Yeah.
Just when it looked like Team Falcons wanted.
Congrats, bro. See ya, MSC.
In comes OHEB. Plus, not to mention the combo, of course, the Matilda and the Fredrin, man, keeping that mid-game point.
Yeah, again, once we saw the composition of teams.
Let's go.
Get completed. You knew what they
I'll tell you this, Mirko. Before international tournament, TLPH and Onyx PH will be the next PH versus PH era for grand finals. Let's see. Oh, man. This is... Oh, shit. Perfect timing. I'm starting to lag. The stream is finally starting to lag. Oh, perfect timing because we're done. Anyways. But yeah, guys. Yo. Seriously, guys. Thank you so much for watching today. I really appreciate you guys, man. The watch party is always fun because of you guys. Seriously. We got 13,000 live viewers earlier. That was the peak. Hopefully we can get more tomorrow. More people can enjoy the games with us. Thank you guys so much for watching, though. Seriously. I'm sorry about the lag right now. I don't know what's going on, but luckily we're already going to be ending the stream anyways. Gen X, thank you for the 50 pesos, man. Mirko, Onyx ID versus TLPH, especially in the gold lane. In the gold lane, I think it's OHEB, bro, over Severo. But in the other roles, we can definitely see a very, very cool matchup. Keyboy, Sans, Kai. But yeah, guys, thank you so much, seriously, for everything. Thank you, Gen X, for the donations. Thank you to all the donations, for all the donations, to all the donators. Thank you to the super chat, guys. Good night, boys. I will see you guys tomorrow, all right? Because we're going to have the grand finals watch party tomorrow. It'll be sick. Onyx PH versus TLPH. So far, our prediction... Technically, our prediction is wrong. Because we didn't expect Falcons to beat Rora. We expected TLPH to beat Onyx. But other than that, we got the two representatives for MSC right. We got Onyx and TL. I think that is also the favorites. That's the favorite prediction for most people around the world. Yeah, let's see who wins tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow for TLPH versus Onyx, okay? Goodbye. Good night, boys. Thank you so much. Kamran, Jana, Jikut, Foss, Angelico, Iskal, Copa Cops, Tien Tien, Sipora, Bang Bang, Kaiju Gaming, Zexia, Angelico again, Karki Sphere, Jerlo, 100 MS Plays, Tater Tots, Kamote Roy. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Peace out. Good night. Have a good night. Get some rest. And for the people who want to watch the UCL finals, enjoy the UCL finals. I'll be watching UCL finals as well. PSG gonna win, baby. Bye-bye, boys. Bye-bye. See you, Ray. See you guys. Thank you for watching, boys.